Look, I'm almost about to stop, not record. Hold on. Let me turn the recording on. Of course, power tap the screen. So happy to see you guys today. I'm going to do a general collective. Thank you. You loving my hair? Thank you. I get that a lot. It's what draws people here. So that's why I keep it. It's been over a year now. I've been wearing this rainbow hair, but it has become my brand, I guess, right? And it looks good. I guess it looks good on me too, I suppose. Thank you for the gifts, darling. Thank you, Lauren. All right, we're here to get some good energy today. See what the cards have in store for the collective. So tap the screen. Let's see what's going to happen. I'm going to use an old deck that I haven't used for a while here. Yes. Hi, JC. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, darling. So happy you're here. I know I had a busy weekend. It was busy. I was driving all weekend. So here I am. Let's see. Will your relationship grow? Stick around because you might get an answer here in the general collective. But if you guys would like to get on the list for a reading today, I'm going to be doing really quick, short readings. So whatever you feel called to donate, you can donate and you will get a reading, even if it's just $1, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. But stay tuned for the general collective. You might get some answers there, so stick around. Believe me, if you're looking at me right now, there's no coincidence. You are meant to hear this today. Nobody finds me by chance. I say this all the time, okay? If you click the link in my bio, you can choose one of the payment apps on the payment apps for donation tab and just choose one of the apps, submit whatever donation you feel comfortable with. Even if it's $1, you will still get on the list, okay? I am just feeling this energy of gratitude and giving, right? I'm in the energy of giving to others. Right now, today, I just feel called to share my gift. And there are going to be some people that don't have any money or have very little and still need to receive a message. So Spirit has called me today to be here for all of you. And so no matter what you can donate, you can get a reading today. Whatever your heart calls you to send, I will be grateful. It is still an exchange of energy, and I'm happy to pull a few cards for you, okay? But so that I can get to more people, the readings are going to be short today. So, okay, power tap the screen, share the live. If you know anybody that needs a message right now, they might get it. No, I am not a medium. I call an energy coach. That's my new title. But I sense energy. I feel energy. So my clairsentient gift is the gift of clairsentient. That's what I do. I feel energy. So I may not be able to always see, but I get visions sometimes of images. So that's my clairvoyance coming through. But my strongest gift is clairsentience, which is the gift of feeling. Like I feel things before they happen. I just get a sense. And like my body or my guides, I say my spirit lets me know through different parts of my body where I feel different types of energy. It lets me know what a person may be feeling. So I absorb a lot of people's energy too, right? Yeah, you too. So see, there you go. The more you use it, the stronger it gets. So you do, and you can test yourself, by trying to sense things. Like I'll say, this is an example, just one of the things that I have noticed more recently as far as my clairsentient gift or the ability to sense energy is I drive. You guys know I drive for a living. I drive Uber, and when I see or I can sense when somebody's about to get in front of me. Now, I know a lot of people, can say, oh, you can read traffic and tell, but no indication whatsoever. Everybody's just traveling along. Then all of a sudden, somebody cuts in front of me. But always before they do, I feel it. I feel it every single time. And it almost freaks me out. But this happened the other night and somebody was in my car, which usually, when somebody's in the car, I don't really say anything about it. But I said it. I was like, oh my God, I was trying to get over into a lane. And for some reason, something told me not to get over into the lane, to just wait, right? And so I got over and I waited. This car sped by me, and then another car sped behind it. I didn't realize, but it was a police car. I was like, oh my God, that police car, he's about to get pulled over. The guy, behind me, he was like, nah, he's just, he just is in a hurry. I was like, no, he's about to pull this guy over, watch. And sure enough, we keep going. It was kind of a ways to get around the bend because we were like on a bridge, so I think it waited, the cop waited until they got off of the bridge because it was just one lane. So he probably didn't want to hold up traffic. But sure enough, as soon as we got around the corner, the lights flipped on. He was like, holy shit, how did you know? I'm like, I don't know, I just felt it. So those are some of the examples, or somebody gets in my car and I can tell they're feeling bad, but they don't say it. And then through conversation, it'll come out because people always find me, I guess, easy to talk to. So people start spilling their whole lives to me without any prompting for me. I just sense their energy and they just start telling me their whole damn life. It's so funny. But of course I don't mind because I know every time they found me for that reason and there was something they needed to hear. There's been several people. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody even watching now has been somebody in my car. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah. So when you feel that, see, it happens to you too. So it's all about how you pay attention in the present moment to the energy that's around you, right? So yes, that's all it's about. So I sense energy, I feel, and I can hardly explain what the feeling is. The best way I can describe it though, that actually would make sense, is I get a vibration, like my body vibrates in some way, or some specific part of my body will vibrate, and I'll sense the energy. It, depending on where it is and what the situation is, I can kind of tell what it is about. So that's what it is. But yes. So I am here because I have been totally divinely guided, and I've just been learning a lot in these last few days. I know whenever you come across different information, it doesn't matter where you get it from, you have to understand that everything that's coming to you is coming to you for a reason. There are no coincidences, right? Every single thing happens for a reason, right? Yes, sometimes you go off into a dream state because you're sitting there visualizing, you see it, but you think you're crazy. Like you can sense it, you feel it, you know it's there, but you can't understand how you know or why you know. And that is one of your psychic gifts trying to present itself to you, trying to let you know, hey, I'm here and what you're feeling is real, it's right. Listen to it, right? Thank you. All right, so let's see. We're going to get started with this general collective reading. This is not a zodiac reading. I am going to be posting, I haven't had the time yet, but I will be posting zodiac readings on my YouTube channel. So if you haven't yet subscribed, get over there, subscribe. The link is here in my bio. And make sure you hit the notification so you can be notified when I do that. I've actually been guided to start a whole new tarot reading channel, which I'm just kind of not clear on how this is going to come or how it's meant to come about, but they gave me a new name. So a new name is going to be, I'm going to start a new channel on a new YouTube channel with this new name that Spirit is guiding me to. So yeah, if you click on my picture up here and then click it again, once it pops up on the bottom, that'll take you to my profile. Okay. So a new name. So how does Rainbow Butterflies Tarot sound? Isn't that beautiful? Rainbow Butterfly Tarot. That's what they gave me. Rainbow Butterflies Tarot. So that may be coming here this year. Something new. They're telling me to step out of my comfort zone a little bit. And that's the start of it. And so, stay tuned, you guys. A lot of things are changing. Isn't that beautiful? Rainbow Butterflies Tarot. So that channel, though, they're telling me is just specifically for general readings. So it's just going to be general, whatever you feel. If it resonates with you, it's for you, right? But I know it's meant to touch the right people because not everybody, believes in tarot. A lot of people are still, not awake, I'll say, And so a lot of people don't believe, and it's okay. But I feel like this whole thing is a part of the process to help awaken more people, right? So yeah, so that could be starting very soon in the next couple weeks here. But of course, I'm taking my time. It's not anything they told me to rush to do, because remember, we're still in winter right now, right? These are just ideas that are starting to come. And the reason why you're getting new ideas now is because Spirit wants you to start giving energy to it, right? But not taking action, just giving energy, allowing your thought process to put you in that space, your vibration, to feel what it could be like, to start feeling it now. Okay, so that's what we're in this energy of. Yes, I'm in Las Vegas. I am. Awesome. Maybe you'll come across me one day. I drive Uber. Or you see me down there on the strip. Not too many people down there are driving Uber with rainbow hair, I don't think. So you'll find me. Yes, planting the seeds. Absolutely. That's right. That's what my guides are telling me to start doing, is just planting the seeds. That's all. Not necessarily taking action, but planting seeds. So let's see what the cards have in store for us today. If you are here, there are no coincidences. I don't care how you reach this reading. If you are here, you are meant to hear this right now in this moment. So allow yourself to be open and just show gratitude. That's all. Take some deep breaths in and we're going to get started. Okay. So the first thing, I already said this, I'm feeling already a lot of new energy. Exciting new things are coming, new ideas, new inspirations. Some of us could be moving into new space. And when I say moving into new space, it doesn't necessarily have to be physically moving. However, I feel some of you will be. I really feel like it could be just rearranging your house or changing some things around, just changing your space, your environment, maybe decorating a little bit. Maybe posting, positive affirmations around the house to inspire yourself on a daily basis too. I just feel like changes in your environment are prevalent, but these are going to be very positive changes, right? I feel like it's going to lead to a lot of expansion, a lot of growth for us in the next few months. I feel like, March, April, the end of March, end of April, we're going to start seeing these things physically show up if we've been giving our energy to the thoughts, right? And allowing ourselves to feel it. So let's see what the cards say. I tell you, I can't make this up. Look at this. It is the Empress. There you go. Please tell me, is the screen backwards? Can you read it? It looks backwards to me, so don't let me flip it if it's not backwards for you guys. Oh, look, a new house already, see? I knew I could feel the energy. But this is like new beginnings, and this is like stability, a lot of stability and expansion, right? Okay, you can read it. Awesome. It's not backwards. Okay, perfect. Sorry, these cards are kind of shiny, the gold ones. But this is the Empress. So we know the Empress is about new energy, creation, right? I feel like too, a lot of us are stepping into our divine feminine energy right now with this as well. It's like we're feeling more feminine. Or if you are not, this is a message to kind of put yourself in that energy, because this also means it could be new love coming for a lot of us as well. I say us because I really believe it's me too. Okay, it's coming. And look, it's the Lovers underneath here, right? So now we've got the Lovers with the Empress on the bottom of the deck just to start. So this could be a new relationship for some of you, okay? But new energy, definitely. Let's see what else. Oh my God. I cannot flip and believe it. I mean, I can, but wow. Holy shit. This is gonna be good, you guys. Holy wow. Already. Hold on. Look, we had one fall. This is ending. First card out. The Three of Pentacles. So again, 2 3s right off the bat, right? The Empress, number 3, and now the Three of Pentacles. So again, I said expansion, a lot of expansion with these new ideas that are going to be coming to us. Like, I know I've been receiving a lot of new ideas. A lot of things have just been flooding my consciousness about different things that I can start doing. And all the things that I'm doing are really intended to help everyone, right? Because we're leaving the past behind. You see this? The Two of Wands, we are now more focused on the future, or we need to be. Again, I feel this energy of movement here, like the Two of Wands is about, look at him holding the world, right? But he's looking out ahead. And this is what I was saying. It's time for us to start acknowledging the new thoughts and ideas that we're having, not necessarily taking action, but planning, right? Making plans right now. And I feel like these plans are going to include a lot of people that want to collaborate and work with you because they feel like what you do is very quality, very good work. But you see this right now is where we are here. A lot of us are still in the negative mindset or way of thinking or lack of mindset. Spirit is saying we're still feeling on the outside of everything that we want, right? Spirit is saying it's been keeping us up at night, but we are going to be moving from this energy. The Nine of Swords. Spirit is saying it's time for us to release this, let this go. Shift your focus, right? This is all negative energy focusing, right? That's what this is. The Nine of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. It's like you're almost sabotaging yourself here by allowing yourself to give too much energy to negativity. You've got to let it go and shift your thinking. You've got to stop seeing everything as against you and that the universe is working for you. You give energy to all the negatives and what you don't have, you're going to keep getting more of that, right? Look, Spirit's saying solid opportunities and offers are on the way. This is going to be increases in finance, right? This could also be a stable, very solid offer in love too. The Page of Pentacles, they usually represent a very stable offers and opportunities, very grounded. Okay, I also get that energy too here is like part of the reason why you're not sleeping and having such negative energy. We need to start grounding ourselves. That's the other thing here. In the winter, we really need to ground, right? We are in the winter still. So yes, look at this. Spirit, come through. Damn, I can't make it up. Look at this. This is the Eight of Cups saying we're leaving all that old shit behind. Just like the Two of Wands was saying, we're starting to make the plans and letting go of things. Allowing ourselves to heal here is what we need to be in the energy of. Focusing on what's to come instead of what's gone or what we don't have, right? And that's what would, oh my God, look at, holy shit, you guys. I said this. This is really going to be, for some of us, about new love coming. And these are going to be solid offers. This is not going to be an old connection. This is going to be new. I feel total new energy. Yeah, I just got the wave of heat. So I really feel like that's what this is, because look, what also came out, the Knight of Swords. So this is saying you're going to be moving forward very successfully and in truth here too, because the swords are all about truth, right? So I feel like seeking out the truth, speaking your truth, living in your truth, and moving forward like without any doubts or fears, trusting that the truth of the situation will be revealed and that it is going to be good for you. It's going to be a solid, good connection, a very, very stable, and I feel long-lasting, permanent connection here. Oh my God, look, do you see? There's going to be so many good things. Look at all the good things, the Seven of Cups here. But again, I said we need to ground our energy. And that's what else, getting outside. If you can't get outside because of weather, doing a spiritual bath will also help ground you. Okay. But the Seven of Cups is saying we're going to have so many different options and choices. We're not going to be able to decide. And right now, because things seem so crazy and we're so still trying to hold on to negative energy, right? Because we're shifting, and change, it creates fear, right? When you see things changing or you feel things changing, especially if they are not changing in the way that you thought they should or that they would, and things are seemingly not going your way, it usually means that you're shifting the energy so things that can start to go your way, and you just have to weather that energy, that storm, and keep your thoughts positive, right? And in order to do that, we ground ourselves, get to spend some time outside and stay focused. Look, the Eight of Pentacles. This is absolutely saying there's going to be some financial increase. I really feel this very powerfully with the Three of Pentacles and the Empress showing up. Also with the Page of Pentacles, you know, it's like as long as we stay focused on what it is we want instead of all the things we don't have, the universe is going to start bringing us more of what we want, because that's the focus. That's where we're putting our energy, right? And so Spirit is saying, stay focused. Don't get distracted now by all the little things that may be coming up. And that's all they are coming up for, is to distract you. So stay present and stay aware. And no matter what is happening, keep your thoughts positive, okay? I can't flip and make this up, y'all. Look, it is the 10 of Cups. Like I said, we're moving into a very positive time right now. A lot of abundance. Look at this. What else came out with this? I can't even make this up, y'all. Okay, the Sun and the Queen of Swords. We're standing in our truth and our power. I said seeking truth with the King or with the Knight of Swords, right? Earlier. And then here's the Queen that shows up. And she is all about releasing and letting go of things. And then on the bottom, we've got the 10 of Cups. Look at what's underneath here too. The Chariot, okay, as well as the Three of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. You see this? Like, I can't make this up, you guys. Things are shifting, okay? Things are really shifting for you. And things that you have been giving energy to or focusing your energy on, they're going to start showing up. I said some of you could be moving too. I feel this energy. Again, all these cards of movement here with the Chariot. You know, I also feel like this is saying where there's a will, there's a way. If you really stay focused on what it is you want, and you continue to have that determination and that will, you're going to end up with the final result of being happy, right? Being really happy and content emotionally, financially secure and satisfied as well, I feel. A lot of joy and abundance finding us, right? So hearts in the comments if this is resonating with anybody. Hearts in the comments. Let's see. Let me pull some oracles here, but that was pretty good because I still see, even in the future, we got the World here. And, you know, again, travel, moving. Like, I feel like some of you could be considering moving or changing something. New business, new job, a new home. There's definitely a lot of new energy here. Some of you, this could be a new car. I just got that too. With the Chariot. Some of you could be getting a new car soon. Right? Oh my God. Come through, Spirit. I told you, a lot of abundance, expansion, and growth. The Empress set it all off, you guys. Look, freedom. Do you see? We are going to be free here. The Sky Messenger. We got the Knights with the Pages. All these messages coming towards us, right? Right now, it's time for us to really allow ourselves to feel this in a positive way. Like, allow yourself to feel free now. No matter what you may be experiencing, you can sit still for 5 minutes and just imagine the freedom you will have when you're financially secure, when you move into your new house, when you get a new car, when you find the love of your life, right? You know, just through imagination, when all those things happen, how are you going to feel? Start feeling it now. Also, look at here. Be compassionate with yourself. What I feel like this is also saying is be in the energy of gratitude and giving to others, right? If you are, you know, whenever we're feeling heavy, the best thing we can do is be of service to others, right? Because what happens is when you serve others, you create a karmic imbalance in the universe, right? When you do something good for somebody else, you're creating this imbalance. Well, things have to be balanced, right? Because the universe is balanced. And anytime things are out of balance, the universe shifts things, right? But it depends on how things went out of balance. Did they go out of balance because you did something negative, or did they go out of balance because you did something positive? Well, remember, anytime you do something positive, you create that karmic imbalance. The universe has to return that energy to you, right? It has to. It's the law of the universe. It is part of the law of attraction, right? And so when you give freely without expecting anything, you're creating that imbalance that has to be returned to you. It may not come back in the way you put it out, but it has to come back. And so, that was one thing that I learned when I say I used to be in this energy, right? This 5 of Pentacles energy, just thinking the world was against me and nothing ever worked out for me, and I'm always struggling and always feeling left out of something, right? That's what this energy is. That's what the energy is when we have doubt, when we don't believe that we deserve the things, that we're not worthy of them, right? But we have to make sure and be practical. We have to make these things believable, right? You can't just imagine that you're going to be, a billionaire every day and not take any action and think you're going to be a billionaire. It's not going to work. There are processes, or there is a process. You have to take the steps, and the steps have to be taken sequentially in the right order and in the right vibration, right? And so letting go of this lack mindset, and that's what I had to do. And the way I did this, I'm gonna tell you that, guys, this is the truth. The way I did this was I literally took the last money that I had and I gave it away, because I trusted that no matter what, I would be provided for. I trusted that the universe's promise that if I give and give freely to others without expectation, I will be provided for. And that's exactly what has happened. When I give, I get it back somehow. It always happens. And it was like the universe had to get me to the point where I believed that and understood that that's really what it was, right? And that's how it happened for me. I started just giving away, even if I didn't have any. I didn't have hopes of how I was going to get any more, because I don't even have a job, right? But I still gave with trust, with faith that the universe is going to provide for me, because we are all here to help each other, right? We are all connected. If you help the next person, you're in turn helping yourself too anyways, right? That's just how it works. And it's part of the process that we've been denied or have not been taught, right? And so when you learn that process, the first step in the process to really go within, you have to connect to God within you. You have to connect to infinite stillness, right? In your heart, and not be worried about anything else. You have to make that connection first. And that's the hardest thing. People say, I don't want to meditate. I don't want to this and that. Okay, that's your choice. But if you truly want, to be heard and want to receive these things, of course, we all manifest by accident because we don't realize we're doing it, right? But when you take control and actually, control the energy that you are putting out, then in turn, you're going to be in control of what comes in, right? And that's the hard part to let go of. It's like when you have your last, you're like, I'm not giving it away. We hold so tightly to things. And remember, if you don't give, you cannot receive. So I feel like, having compassion with yourself and with others is what this message is here, because definitely there is shifting, changing, transcendence. We are elevating to a higher consciousness. And that's what this is saying, transcendence. It says prepare to step into your seat of higher awareness and conscious action. See the key word action? Did I not say that? I said we've got to do stuff. We've got to change stuff. We've got to let go of fear and have faith and trust that everything is going to work out for us, right? We've got to speak our truth, right? I said this too. We are in this energy with the king. What did I say? The Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords, right? Yeah. Standing in our truths, really allowing ourselves and our truth to be heard. And that's where we need to be. Speaking our truth, not holding anything in, right? It's time to let go of things that don't serve us. Look, what did I say? Spirit, come through. Look, trust. It is time for healing. and trusting the universe, trusting that you're on the right path. Do you see this? I just feel the love in this card. Do you see their heads are together? And it's like the mother, father, and the child, the Holy Trinity here. And it is about healing and trusting. And that's what I feel like we need to do, is just trust. It says trust in the support of your earth soul family. So if you have a spiritual community around you, trust that they mean the best for you, right? Be open to the messages that they have, because trust me, there are no coincidences. Nothing happens by chance, right? Wow, this is just, and what did I say too? Damn, Spirit, keep coming through. Did I not say ground your energy? Look, and this is your sacral chakra as well. So this is that energy of the sun, right? There it is, showing up here in this other deck. I can't make this stuff up, but Spirit is absolutely saying it's time for us to ground. And look, there is the sun coming up again, saying we're in the flow with our third eye. What? Come on, come through, hearts in the comments. Didn't I also say truth? Look at that. Wow, I said it. It is time. It's time for us to stand in our truth and our power, get grounded, and trust the process. Trust that the universe is working for you and not against you, right? Hearts in the comments if you felt that. I feel it. Third eye, sacral chakra, and throat chakra. Come on, you guys. Can't make it up. It is time for us to start standing in our truth, speaking our truth. Get grounded though, so that you can stay connected. That's the other thing, right? Get grounded. Look, I can't even make this up. Spirit won't let me stop until I show you. This is also on the bottom. I said this, the root chakra. Okay, this is about staying connected to Gaia, to Earth, staying connected to your higher self, to God, right? Staying connected. You have to ground in order to do that, okay? But look, I said for some of you, this is going to be love. This is going to be about you really allowing yourself to open your heart and trust that what the universe is going to send you is exactly what you need, right? It's all around you. So be light. Keep your vibration high. Have fun. Try to enjoy this time that you need to be resting and just reflecting and really allowing the new thoughts to kind of, permeate in your consciousness. Give it energy, and only positive energy. Don't start thinking about all the things you can't do or what you don't have or how is this going to happen. Don't give into that energy. Trust that no matter what it is, if you allow yourself to believe that the universe, that you deserve it and the universe is going to make it happen, it will happen. It will happen. But you've got to be light, have fun, enjoy yourself. I also said something about balancing, right? Look at this. This is about a delicate balance here. Spirit is saying, yeah, although sometimes things may feel a little imbalanced, stay focused. We got that 8 of Pentacles as well, right? It says, allow the delicious nectar of life to bring you back to your center. Again, within, just like I said, it's all inside. When you can tap into that and go inside, you're all right with being alone. When you can be okay with being alone with you, that's when the universe sends you someone, because now you're okay with you. You're completely healed. You've done all your shadow work. You've let go of all the negative energy. You believe that you are deserving, right? So Spirit is going to send it. Look, okay? Spirit is going to send it. It's like Spirit is saying, you are fine on your own. You don't need anyone else, right? Yes, nectar to you. The Spirit keeps saying it's about meditating. I will just say that. That's just what I got right now. Spirit keeps telling you it is about connecting, filling up with the joyous nectar, which is connecting with your spirit. That is how we fill up on that joyous nectar, the joyous nectar of our higher selves, right? The energy of the infinite creator, of the one true God creator, right? That is trusting that even when you're alone, you're not ever alone, okay? It says your wings are strong. You can rely on and trust your resources to carry you forward successfully. So again, like I said, no matter what you have or where you are in this space right now, Spirit is saying everything you have right now is enough. Show gratitude for what you have right now and more will come, okay? Look, I can't make this up. Come through, glorious breath. Just breathe, y'all. Meditate, be still and listen to your breath. It says, inhale the wonders of life, exhale and relax into the fullness of your true self, right? Your true self. How many cards of truth have we been pulling here today, right? Nothing but moving forward in truth, and speaking our truth, accepting nothing but truth, right? Really letting go of anything that does not resonate with truth, whether it's for yourself or for someone else. Spirit is really saying you're going to have to be the one to have that courage to really let go of things that don't serve you, no matter what they are, right? That's what I'm feeling like. But just to get a final message, I'm going to pull from the Spirit Animal deck, and let's see what is the final message or advice for this collective, Spirit, and then we will open the list here for any readings. All right, and if you happen to be watching on the YouTube replay, thank you so much for watching until the end. Don't forget to hit the like. If any of these messages resonated with you, of course, share them, and don't forget to subscribe. All right, so let's see. Oh my God, what did I say? You guys, you're so protected, so very well protected. I mean, you don't have to stress or worry about anything. What you need to do is trust the process, right? The guardian, the black bear. It says, gentle and wise protector, give me your confidence and power. Help me protect the ones I love. Awaken my intuition and guide me. Again, going within, awaken my intuition. Look at me sweating. Look at this. Holy crap. I just got a wave of heat over me and I am burning up. This is really, Spirit saying, you guys, you don't have to fear anything, okay? Trust that the universe is guiding you. Trust that your intuition is going to lead the way for you, right? Because look, you all have it in you. The shaman, right? The raven. If you start seeing black bears and ravens, oh my God, this is absolutely for you. If you start seeing it, or if you have been. It says, you are the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. What did I say? Sharing, giving to others, being of service to others. I said that. It says there is power in your wisdom and your words. Connect with the elemental spirits and glide through the void. Right now, we may be feeling the void because we're in winter. We feel a bit confused, a little disconnected. That's why El Spirit is saying stay grounded, right? It says claim your place as a keeper of the mysteries, meaning it's all inside you if you go get it, right? The mysteries, they're all locked up in there, right? Look, the wisdom, the knowledge, it is all inside you guys. All you've got to do is tap into it. And that's the key, tapping in through meditation, allowing yourself to connect with the infinite creator, that energy inside you that feels like nothing else. It's just nothing but pure love. It is inside you and you can tap into it as soon as you are able to, and allow yourself to tap in through, guided focus on just one single thing. And the one single thing that you focus on is your breath. Okay? Because that is where God resides, in your breath. Every breath we take, He is there. Okay? He is with us always. We are the ones who have allowed ourselves to feel separate from Him, right? Or from, I don't want to say Him because that's too human, from all that is, right? That is infinite creator. That is what it is, right? It's it, not him, not her, it. It is all that is. And I feel like this is just the message that the wisdom lies within you, right? You need to trust the process and know that everything you need is already inside you. All you've got to do is go tap into it, right? Tap in all the wisdom, knowledge. A lot of you have spiritual gifts too that are ready to emerge because our vibrations have been rising over this last 2 years, literally the last 2 years, okay? And that's what it is. So it's time for us to embrace the change. Don't fear it. Don't worry so much about how things are going to happen, and just focus on right now and what you have and being grateful. That's really what I feel like this message is. Know that all the answers really lie within you, and you can access them if you just tap in, just meditate. You be still and listen to your breath. 5-10 minutes every day. It will make such a difference. Okay. So hearts in the comments if that resonated with some of you here. that was just a general. I'm going to be doing the zodiac readings on YouTube. I am going to do that after I get done with this live. I'm going to sit here and do those readings. So they will be uploaded between tonight and tomorrow. Okay. So if you missed them, be looking out for my YouTube with the zodiac readings. Again, I say Rainbow Butterfly Tarots is coming to a YouTube channel near you very soon, and I'm going to be starting that channel. Spirit has been telling me I'm supposed to be doing celebrity readings, like just general celebrity readings. So there might be some of those thrown in too. So that could be interesting, especially because I don't watch TV. I don't know what's going on in the current reality and current events with celebrities because I don't watch TV. And so, okay, honey. And so, yeah, that could be very interesting if the readings I do turn out to be true when I know absolutely nothing about the situations, right? So we'll see how that goes too. I've actually been considering doing that on a live here, which I mean, maybe we'll do it today just to see how it'll go. But I was thinking about on live, if there's celebrities that you want or are questioning things about or want to know something, maybe you can ask it in the comments and I'll pull some cards and see what comes up, you know? So we may do that after I do these readings for the live. So we'll see. So stick around. We'll see. We're going to make it fun. Have some fun today. Okay. So like I said earlier, if you're just popping in, if you're new here, if you would like to get on the list for a reading, you can send any donation you want. $1, $10, $20, $50, whatever it is, up to you. I'm grateful to receive anything, but that is how you get on the list today. I'm not charging any specific amount. It is whatever you feel you can afford or would like to send, okay? So I'm going to check the list now, and we're going to get started here. I saw you, Wendy, too, by the way, okay? So it looks like, oh, Davina made it. It looks like Davina's on there. Berlin, she said, I think Berlin beat you in with the donation. Let's see. Did I see Berlin? Did you say you sent something, Berlin? I thought you did. Oh, maybe I was reading that wrong. Did I see that? I saw Wendy's at 10:30. But yeah, it's about whatever you want to send, even if it's $1. Thank you, honey. Yep. Okay, I've got you guys. Okay. All right, so it looks like Davina is up. Berlin, I don't see yours, but I got you, honey. I will do one for you anyways, since you are so kind. Yes, to donate a reading. Uh-oh, skip you for now. Okay, okay. That's what I said. I didn't see it, Berlin. I didn't see yours. But it's okay. I got you. I don't know why. I would check it to make sure because it didn't come up. Okay, Zell. Okay, Shell. I got you, Mama. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, it's whatever you can send. I'm just pulling a few cards for each donation, but it's whatever you want to send. And even if it's $1, you'll still get on the list. Okay. All right. So, Davina says skip her for now. So, up next, we got here Erica Spencer. Thank you. It says Nicole on TikTok. Erica Spencer. Nicole. Yes, there you are. I did. Yep, I did. You are up right now, darling. So what type of reading did you want? Love, career, or just the general message? Ooh, let me drink. Excuse me. Yeah, if you want to do a specific question, absolutely. You can do that too. Sure. That's why I said I'm going to start doing that. Specific questions, but these are going to be celebrities. Thank you. Yeah, my Phoenix bottle. I love it. It infuses crystals. So I have amethyst and rose quartz in the bottom. And it's like a dual pane, but it's called the Phoenix. If you can see, there's like a phoenix on it. Like, yeah. But this was a gift from Tavia. She sent it to me. So, okay. All right, let's see. Friendship with your friend. Okay, let's see. You're feeling uneasy. What answers can we get? What light can we shed on this situation, Spirit? Oh, communication is coming for sure. So the 8, like there's blockage, or she's holding back something, because this was in reverse. So it's like holding back the communication. There's something that she's not saying. I feel that energy. Oh my goodness, yeah. Something that's not being said. But let's see what else comes out here. Blocking. Why did I get blocking? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So what I feel like is, yeah, I really feel like there's a bit of jealousy. I think that's what it is. That's blocking because of jealousy. Is that it? Because maybe she is not being very mature, like really being kind of immature about situations, about something that has happened. Yeah, like I really feel like this is just about immature energy. And jealousy, yeah. You know, because they actually were both, these are in reverse on the bottom of the deck, right? So yeah, burnout too. The 4 of Wands. I really do feel this energy. Like somebody's just really jealous. Like they're in their feelings a lot, but not in a good way. Like, why is she not feeling this way? Let me see. What else? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see what else. That is so odd. Like blocking, I felt. But I feel like it's about jealousy. That's what I'm getting here. This is like jealousy. Oh my God. Absolutely. When that dude shows up in reverse, it's corruption. There's some shady shit going on. Like real shadiness. Probably because she's jealous of how accomplished and successful you are. That's it. She's very jealous of what you have. Like she really, I get this energy like she wishes she could be you. She's very disappointed that she can't be. Holy shit. There's confirmation. That's it. There you go. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Oh, is she a bitter, evil bitch when she's in reverse? Okay, so I feel like, again, this is about jealousy. Of like, I feel like there's something about it that she's holding back. She's not saying, and I think it is that she's doing some shadiness because she's jealous of how good you are. Like she thinks you are just fabulous, like fantastic. She thinks very highly of you. Look, burps, confirmation. Like, this is about her really thinking you're the shit and she wishes she could be like you. Let's see. I'm going to clarify this with another deck. Let's see. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. I don't know how this resonates, but that's probably why you're feeling uneasy, because your spirit probably knows what she's feeling or what she's thinking. Your spirit does know what she's thinking about you and is kind of trying to give you that warning saying, hey, use discernment and really pay attention. That's what I'm getting. But let's see if this is it. Let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, she is totally obsessed. I feel like yeah, she is really like, I feel like just wants to be you. You know, and both this 9 of Cups, and like she's not getting what she wants. And so because she's not getting what she wants, it's making her feel some sort of way about you because she sees you getting exactly what you want. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh my God. Yeah. Holy crap. Look at this shit. This is all okay. Like feeling left out. These all, yes, honey. Like, absolutely. She is so flippin' jealous. Oh my goodness. Look, okay? The Hierophant, the 2 of Cups, and the 10 of Cups in reverse. So this is, I really feel like she's feeling on the outside, right? Yeah, not rainbows. Yeah, they're definitely out of, there's some sort of, imbalance, disruption, people not getting along. She's not, I feel like, Someone that, yeah, she's not someone that you should really trust. Holy cow. She's going to, or she has. Oh my goodness. I can't flip and make this shit up. She is so corrupt and evil. Like, she is so bitter, jealous. Like, there's something about this energy that she is just not really dealing with you. Look at this. You see? Like, this is the King of Cups in reverse with the Ten of Swords in reverse. They came out with the Tower. So I really do feel like this is just, you know, a jealous energy, and she is just obsessed and jealous that you are getting things that she wants. You know, that's what I get. Yeah. Look, lies. On the bottom, the Ace of Swords in reverse. Like, the truth of this is going to come out. But I feel like your spirit is telling you, because, oh yeah, the Ace of Wands in reverse as well. Like, this is really about bitterness, jealousy, because she feels inadequate in herself. She feels like you have it all and she doesn't have anything. Yeah. Look. Oh my God. It was on the bottom of this other deck. It's the Four of Cups. It's like bored over it. Like, so busy focusing on all the things that she doesn't have. And that's what I feel this is really about. Some sort of jealousy. So, take that as it resonates. But yeah, man, definitely some challenges, but I would be very leery of this energy. I would not trust it, and I would just question everything that this person has to say. You know, with the Two of Cups and the Hierophant showing up upright, I really feel like she could be, you know, kind of trying to manipulate a partnership or make it appear that she's this, you know, this great person who is, you know, spiritual and a part of your spiritual family, maybe more traditional. But I really don't feel a partnership coming together here. I really feel like she wants to be you. I feel like she wants to be in your shoes. That's what I'm feeling. Okay. But yeah, that's what I feel. So you are right to feel uneasy in this situation, because I truly think that, you know, if she had an opportunity to betray you, she would. So I would be very careful and leery with that. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. If she could, she would. Okay, but she, I think, thinks you have it all and wishes that she did. So that's just the energy I'm getting. I hope that resonated for you. Okay, I hope it helps. But yeah, just, you know, be leery and trust your intuition. It's right. Your intuition really did guide you. That's why you were feeling that. Because your intuition, your spirit team was letting you know. Okay? So start trusting those feelings. Hi, Diamond. How are you? All right, Davina, you're up, darling. Perfect timing, too. I just got done with Erica. All right, so what are we doing your reading for today, honey? That was beautiful. I wish you all the best, honey. Love, of course. I knew you were going to say that. It's coming, mama. It's coming. I feel it. I'm telling you, I know it's coming. You know what? It is on the way. I believe it. I did this new thing too. I'm gonna share it with you guys later. Not right now, because it'll take me, I'll start talking forever. Look. Love the world. Bam. On the bottom of the deck. And I keep telling you, girl. Holy. All right, I gotta cover her up. I need to go put some, but look, on the bottom, the world and the star. Come on. Come on. The world and the star on the bottom of the deck. Okay. So yeah, honey, things are changing and your wish is about to be granted. I've been saying this though. We are in winter right now. So it feels like things are not showing up, right? Because we're supposed to be resting and reflecting. We're not supposed to be trying to manifest. We're just supposed to be easy, you know? And just trust the process. Start paying attention to all these new ideas and new thoughts. This burps, look, this is just what I, thank you. Thank you for the gifts, honey. This is just what I was saying in the general collective. It's like it's time for us to just allow, just rest. Stop worrying about it and just allow ourselves to focus on the new ideas. Don't worry about how they're going to happen, where they're, you know, what is the, Don't even stress about it. Just give it energy in a positive way. Start feeling what it's going to feel like to have it now. Because it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I'm telling you, it's on the way. The messages I've been getting these last couple days, definitely, oh my flipping God. Like, girl, I can't. Okay, I'm telling you, look, this is what fell out for you, and this is exactly how it came out. The Hangman in reverse, the pause, the wait is over, mama. But you gonna have to make some sacrifices, a hard, difficult choice. But once you do, look at reunions, celebrations, people enjoying themselves. Good news shows up with the Three of Cups, right? What's on the bottom right now? Girl, listen, I don't lie. Look, the Ace of Swords. That is all about victory. The Ace of Swords, right? This is about clarity. Things are going to be very clear. I mean, let me get 3 more, Spirit. Let me see. Oh. Did you see that? Oh my God, wait till you see what card that is. Look, I can't make it up. Just this balance. Look, do you see this? And look what else. I can't even flip and make this up. Truths, okay? Ambition, success, forward movement, okay? The Knight of Swords shows up. Wow. Okay, one more, Spirit. One more for Davina. One more. Let's see. Got one more. Oh, okay. Look. Don't feel guilty. Don't. Look. Don't. You are doing this healing. You are getting away from the toxicity. Do not feel guilty, right? Don't. If you are moving on, justice is at play here. Look at what's on the way. I can't flip and make this shit up. The Fool and the Ace of Cups. Once you get rid of this toxicity, stop feeling guilty, right? Stop trying too hard. The Five of Swords. Trust and believe that a new beginning and overflowing love is coming your way, honey. You've got to start believing you deserve it, right? Oh my God, that was just awesome. I can't even, look, I can't. OMG, look at that. It's the 8 of flipping cups on the bottom. Come on. All right, I'm gonna just do the romance angels. I'm gonna pull a couple from here for you. But I'm telling you, you already know what this is. And I've been saying this. I've been saying this for a while. I know, tired of hearing it. You've been saying it, and I'm tired of hearing it. I get it. Me too. I've been saying the same thing. All right, universe, right? It's okay. Believe you me. I had a huge breakthrough, and it's coming. Oh, is it? Oh, is it coming? Look. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Okay, it says extend your light-hearted energy to others. Okay, I don't know, Davina. I swear I still think this could be a new energy coming towards you. Okay, but I feel like you got to make the effort to let go, to let go, right? When you do, look. Okay, I really feel like this is saying you've got to shift your thinking to positivity. Look, this unrequited love shows up, okay? With expressing your love. When you express how you feel, if they don't return the feelings, it's time to move on from that. Because, look, you really are calling in your soulmate, and Spirit is trying to tell you, listen, 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 listen. Do you want your soulmate, or do you want to stay in a karmic situation that is not making you happy? That's, oh, look what's under there. Look, okay? You know, I just read the cards. I just read the energy. And that's the energy that I'm feeling here from this. But I said, you know, which I always say, people have to find these things out on their own, right? People have to figure it out on their own. You can tell them, but until they actually see it for themselves and accept it, doesn't matter how much you tell people. So that's why I, give people space to figure it out for themselves. If you choose to believe what you believe it, I'm not going to try to make you change what you believe, but you have to go through that process in order to get you to be ready to release and go to the next level, right? That's it. But let's see what the hummingbirds have to say, and then I will move on from this one. Let's see. Look. OMG. Do I need to say anything more? Look. Fly with faith. Spirit is saying, trust the process, honey. Let go of trying to control everything. Trust your sturdy wings and know that the universe is working its magic on your behalf. What did I say? That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm telling you, that was a good one. That was really good. But you have to be the one to want to make the changes, right? You gotta want to make them. But man, there could be new energy coming around you, girl. That's all I can say. So however that resonates for you, I hope it helps, Mama. I miss you. I know did she leave already? She might be at work. She might have to leave. Okay, so that was that. Let's see who's up next here. Hold on. I've got Cassie on my Cash App here. Cassie. So Cassie is up next. And then we've got on my Zelle, I have Rachel. Oh, Erica, did you send it twice? Oh no, that's Cash App. I was like, did you send a Zelle too? Okay. And then I see, let's see. I saw another one. Who is that? Band World? Where did it go? There you go, for Berlin. There it is. I got it, Berlin. All the fives. I love it. Thank you. Okay, so I take that back then. Cassie, I think you got yours in a little bit later. Yep, so Berlin is up first here. Berlin, then Cassie, okay? Then I've got Wendy as well and Rachel, okay? You see? Look at that. Oh, honey, I love you. Yes, open to new. But listen, honey, I just got to say this. Your spirit will take you through exactly what it needs you to go through in order to make the decision to do it, right? And no matter what anybody says, until you decide, it doesn't matter what anyone else says, right? Okay, a PayPal, honey. All right, honey. Thank you so much. Got you. Okay. And like I said, today I'm doing readings as little as $1, whatever you feel comfortable with sending. I am here today. Okay. Oh, 1111. Thank you, darling. That's awesome. Okay. So Helena will be up after Wendy and Rachel. Okay. So I've got you on the list too now, Mama. Okay. But yes, you got to let people come to their own conclusions, right? But I always say too, when you're doing readings, it is reading the energy right now. If you choose to make different decisions or change your vibration or decide to do something, then the whole energy is going to change, right? Yes, that's right. It will. It will absolutely. And so now the focus should always have been you. But that's what I've been telling you from day one. You got to give yourself the love that you seek from someone else. Stop worrying about what they're doing. Start worrying about you. The more you start worrying about you and less about them, the more they're going to recognize, like, damn, they ain't paying me no attention anymore. What the hell? Right? And there you go. But you had to come to the decision on your own. There's someone else who is familiar with that tactic that I use. If you're in the house. Oh my goodness. I love it though. I love it. You see, you can't tell people what to do. You have to let them do what they're going to do and then try to help guide them, right? And from the beginning, that's all I've said is love yourself first. Love yourself first. When you love you, other people will also start to love you as well, because that's the energy you're putting out. So you're going to get it back. So we got to learn these lessons sometimes the hard way. So I get it. All right. So Berlin. Thank you all for all the gifts, Mama, too. I love you. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Is Berlin still here? Berlin, where are you at, Mama? You're up. If not, I'm going to move on because we want to keep this moving. I don't want to have people waiting too long. So if Berlin is not up, then I'm going to go over to Cassie. And I will get, Berlin will be back. Okay, Cassie, you ready, darling? What type of reading did you want today? I'm switching up the decks here again. Oh, there you are, Berlin. Okay, there you are. I was like, where'd she go? You want to tell me what type of reading you want? I'm going to try to make these short. I said they were going to be short because I got to get moving. But you know, when they just flow. Messages just flow. Just whatever spirit wants. I'm getting the sense that you're saying whatever spirit wants. Abundance, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, it's coming. Look, it's the page. It's the Page of Pentacles here. Look at this. So the Page of Pentacles really is saying there's solid opportunities and offers coming your way. Okay. Okay, darling. Thank you, Cassie. You'll be up next, honey, right after Berlin. Okay. But yeah, you've got to be more confident in yourself, Berlin. Okay. Look, now you say love. Look, you got to be more confident. There are offers coming. You know, they are offers that you're not supposed to know yet. Like they're supposed to surprise you. Like there's going to be some mystery surrounding this blessing, right? Because you see judgment. It's a blessing that's coming your way. I really feel like that's what this is saying with the moon. It's about really trusting what you're feeling and being confident, right? The Nine of Pentacles is saying, like, you're not really, in reverse, is saying you're not really recognizing your strength, you know, all that you have to offer. Like, you have a lot to offer. I just feel this, but you are not embracing that or don't believe it. You have some doubt about it, is what I'm really getting with this in reverse. You know, I feel like, I don't know why, you're feeling like, I'm getting the feeling that you are maybe doubting that it will ever happen. Like you've seen it, you've seen other people, but you're doubting something. Okay, so let's see. Well, this is about love, so let's see. I feel like a solid offer is on the way though for you. Let's see what else. Yep, look at that. It's on the way. Holy cow. Look on the bottom, the Lovers, okay? And then look, the Ten of Cups and the Two of Wands. So Spirit is saying it's time for you to make plans, right? You need to get ready because it's on the way, okay? I feel like though you might be needing to take some action, like set some boundaries. I feel like, yeah, you know, you got the Devil in reverse, Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So I'm really getting this energy like, you know, you're going to really have to set boundaries in a relationship, in a situation. But right now you're just feeling a little bit disconnected, I want to say, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Like you feeling like you can't move forward in a relationship for some reason, right? You're just stuck, idle, not moving. Maybe a bit discouraged to move forward. Maybe because you give too much to a connection, okay? Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely feeling you. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Is like, yeah, you're giving too much to a situation and it's making you feel stuck. And it could be because, you know, maybe in this situation there's a codependency, whether it be you or them. something about this person that you're just unwilling to release or let go, or this energy, you know? Yeah. Like, I feel like it's because you feel this person is like your soulmate, or you're meant to be with this person. But I really feel like with the Lovers here, I feel Spirit asking you to really listen to your heart, what you're feeling. What is your intuition guiding you to you know, what actions, you know, because it's definitely got you off balance, but better days are coming. Look, yeah, they're on the way. Okay, 10 of Swords to the Ace of Wands. So whenever I see a 10 to an ace, it definitely represents endings and new beginnings. But there needs to be some balance here. I did see Temperance tried to fall out in reverse too as I was shuffling. So now I get that. It's like Spirit is saying you've got to have patience and find some balance. And I feel like setting boundaries is partly what you've got to do. Start saying no, you know, for people that don't deserve your energy, right? If they're not giving equally to you, then you need to set boundaries, is what I'm getting from this, right? It's gonna upset some people. There are gonna be some people that aren't gonna like it, but it's all a part of, you know, you taking your power back. And anybody that didn't like it anyways is probably someone that was taking advantage of you, right? Taking advantage of your kindness, you know, your love, all that you do for them. Yeah, I just get this energy of just somebody taking advantage. Jesus. Whew, what is with this? Yeah, see, I knew it. It says to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So what I'm getting with this is, again, setting boundaries and really, you know, really loving yourself, giving that energy to yourself right now, I think is what is, I said it. Look, didn't I say it? Look, codependency, look at it showing up. Just like I said, there's some sort of codependency here, whether it be you or them. But Spirit is saying it is time, you know, to kind of let go. Yeah, it's time to disconnect from the world. I felt like I said this. I said, you're feeling a bit disconnected. I said that, right? Yeah, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Like, yeah, that's the energy I was feeling. Like some sort of disconnect. Look, I felt it. I felt it. Look. Spirit is saying there's a new start. There's a new start coming. And it's time for you to set the boundaries so that you can find balance, so that you can choose if you want to continue this, right? I feel like it's you are going to be the one to choose whether you want to reconcile this energy or move away from it. And I feel like the way you're going to come to that conclusion is by setting your boundaries. Once you set boundaries, that's what I said, is as soon as you start to set boundaries, the people around you who have been taking advantage of the fact that you haven't been setting boundaries, those are the ones that are going to put up the most fight about it. Okay? You see? Oh my God, you almost dropped the phone. You said yesterday, I know, I feel this energy of being taken advantage of by something or someone, right? But this even says someone from your past is returning. So, I mean, I kind of got that a little, but I feel like this is really you having to decide and set boundaries for what it is you truly want, because it's around you. Like there could be somebody that is kind of looking, checking you out, seeing how you're moving is what I'm getting. And this could be the one. It could be the one. This is a romance of a lifetime. You know, but when you are stuck where you are, you're not setting boundaries, you're not happy, you're in this heavy energy where you're feeling used or codependent, like this is not a very high vibe energy. So when you stay in this type of energy, you only get more of it. And that's kind of what I'm getting here. And that's why I got the Two of Wands saying it's time to make some plans, right? You are the one that has to make the plans to take the actions, right? That's the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, is saying you're not taking the action. Like something is holding you back and you're not taking the action. It's time to do so. Okay. So let's see here. gonna pull these. I'm trying to get moving, y'all. I know I'm kind of being slow. I said I was gonna do short ones. Look at this. Oh my, come through, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, do you see this as forward motion? Bam, okay? Get up off your perch and move your body to usher in new energy and create positive momentum. That's this Knight in reverse. That is this Knight in reverse all day. Not taking action. You know, he's the slowest Knight in the deck too. So when he's in reverse, he's slow as shit. He just ain't doing nothing. He's not moving. And that's kind of, you know, actually the Knight of Pentacles in reverse really actually says that you're aloof, lazy, not procrastinating, not taking action, right? That's really what it means in reverse. But the energy that I felt, ooh, okay, Spirit, did you see me jump? Okay, the energy that I felt was a disconnect here. And that's what I'm getting. There's a huge disconnect. Holy shit. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta drink some water. Hold on. I just got a huge... Hold on. What is coming through? Because it hit me hard just now. I got a huge sharp pain in my third eye. Like right between my eyes all of a sudden. Nail on the fucking head. Wow. There you go. That was it. That's what they just said. That's why I got that. A nail. It's like they've been saying it's right in your face. They've been showing you, but you are not seeing. It's like a nail, right? Like it's right here in your face. They're like, it's right here. That's why I felt that. Holy crap. It was intense. Okay. It's right in your face, but you're not seeing it. And that's what they're saying. Whoa. Okay, Spirit. Thank you. Holy cow. Man. I'm telling you. Look, this is saying you are protected. Okay? It says you are on the right path is the first thing. You're on the right track, right? Now it's just time to be patient. Divine timing. Look. Okay, let it blossom. It says the timing of the universe is precise and wise. With patience, care, and trust, the flowers you've been tending to will bloom in glorious beauty. You see? Thank you, Victoria. Thank you. But yeah, I truly feel, look, just come through, Spirit. Thank you. Look, another damn clock. And look what it says, bird's eye view. Another clock, though. Whenever you see clocks, it is about divine timing and patience. Okay, this is about you trusting the universe and being patient. But also, you've got to start protecting yourself, setting healthy boundaries, and then taking the action. That's what else I'm getting here from this. Take action. Burps, confirmation, just to end that reading. Okay. So that was it for you, Berlin. Man, I hope this gets better for you soon. Man. I hope it all works out for you in your favor. You know, I really do. But remember, you are the creator. So what type of energy are you going to create now that you have the knowledge that you have, right? There you go. And you're working on it, honey. You're working on it. And that is all it takes is, you know, just the baby steps. Little by little by little, you will get there. It could take a year, right? You can ask some other people that I've talked to or that I've worked with. It can take a year. It can happen right away. It is all up to you, right? So, all right, Cassie. Thank you, Berlin. You know I love you. Wishing you all the best. And now Cassie is up and she wanted a general. Cassie is up. Oh, wait, yeah, Cassie, and then, okay, Rachel. I'm sorry, Shell, I got you. All right, let's see, we're gonna get this. Rachel, you will be up next, and then we will have Wendy after Rachel. Okay? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Did I miss anybody? You are welcome, darling. All right, let's see, Cassie. Thank you so much, darling, for your donation. And if you're just joining us again, like I say, if you would like to get on the list, even $1 donation, you will get a reading from me today, okay? But some sort of energy exchange, whatever you feel comfortable with giving. If you want to give more, you can. If you want to give $1 as less as $1, that is fine. I'm grateful. I'm just grateful that you are here and you're open to receiving the messages, okay? Okay, Maggie, Venmo. Okay, you'll be up then. Who will you be after? The Venmo one. That'll be after... That will be after, if I can look. Maggie, yeah. That's right. I didn't forget you, Maggie. You're over there. Okay, I got you. Thank you, darling. All right. Did I see somebody else did a PayPal? Yeah, that was what it was, the PayPal. Okay. Helena. Okay, Helena, I've got you. Helena was on the Venmo. Or on the PayPal. Let me see. I always try to check the time so I see what time yours came through so I know I'm in order for everybody's. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm skipping them or they're waiting longer than they need to. So, patience, my darling. Patience. I appreciate all of you. So, 10:37. Okay. So, yeah. 10:37. Helena. You came through right after these other guys, 10:37. So yours will be after Maggie. Maggie's came through before then. Let's see. Yep. Because I can see... oh, actually, no, Maggie, yours just came through 9 minutes ago. Okay, so Helena will be before Maggie. Okay, I got it all worked out now. Okay. Maggie, you'll be after Helena then. That's right, Berlin. Yes, darling. Trust the process. Divine timing, right? And stay focused on you. All right. So here we go, Cassie. This is for you, darling General. Let's see what your guys want you to know right now. Okay. So I feel like the part of the reason is you're needing a confirmation because you may be having some fear or doubt that something you're wanting or you've been working on is not going to come about. It is, but you've got to let go of the negative thinking about it. Yep. And you're a bit impatient now, right? You're kind of like, hurry up, I want it now. Where's it at, right? Look at him looking down at the seeds, wondering if they're going to grow and sprout. And then underneath here is temperance in reverse, okay? So temperance in reverse is saying, that you may be a bit impatient and there may be some fear about whether or not what you want is going to show up. I really am getting this energy that you've got to shift your way of thinking about the situation, like a different perception. Yeah. I feel like it's draining you. Like you have no peace of mind. Thank you so much for the roses. Like your peace is gone here because you're so worried. And I feel like that's part of this is, look, burp, excuse me, is confirming your fears. You don't really have to fear. You need to trust and have faith, right? It's the negative energy we give to situations that make them fall apart. Yeah. Because see, there is going to be new offers, new opportunities coming your way. Okay. And yes, probably is. A lot of times when I say this too, the one thing that people don't always get is like, it's not always something material or tangible or physical that you can touch. It can also be an energy of your thoughts, right? If your thoughts are going down a negative pathway, you're thinking about all the obstacles or challenges, what you can't do. That's negative energy that you're introducing to a new thought or idea. And so when you do that, you essentially end up creating the negative result, okay? And that is part of it, is releasing the fear. It is usually the fear that stops us, right? And I could feel that right away when I saw the 7 of Pentacles. I know that energy is like doubt, fear, thinking things aren't going to work out. It's like the 7 of Pentacles is really saying that your seeds are growing and things that you want really are going to work out. But if you give it any doubt or fear, then you could be delaying or potentially, blocking it from coming. Yeah. You see, Spirit is saying you're holding too tightly to something. The Four of Pentacles, and it's saying you need to be in an energy of gratitude. You need to be grateful for where you are, everything you have right now. But also, don't be so hard on letting things go, right? I was just saying this, like, what was I saying about, when I give money away? Like, I gave away my last dollar, like, because I was so done with lack mindset. I'm like, I refuse to believe that I will not have more, right? Like, if I give away my last, am I still gonna get my, yes, you will. And that's what I had to realize, right? It took for me to just give away all I had to understand that giving. And I'm gonna tell you what I did. This happened. This is a real true story. I'm not even making this up. Is I had just quit my job. You guys know, if you've been watching me, I quit my job a while ago, or 2 years ago, because I was spiritually guided. I mean, COVID had a lot to do with it too, and my daughter being home alone, but really it was my spirit guiding me, saying, this is not what you're meant to be doing. And as long as you stay in this, it's just going to get harder. But me quitting my job was me telling the universe, I trust that I will be provided for, right? I will be provided for. But our programming has made us think that we will not be provided for, right? And so I had to go shopping, and I went to Sam's Club to get some groceries, and I had $150. That's what I had. I had $100 in cash, right? A $100 bill, and then I had $50 on my card. So I spent my card because I was like, Spirit just kept telling me, don't break this $100, right? All day. Everywhere I went, I was doing, my shopping, but every time I went to grab that $100 bill, Spirit said, no, don't spend it, right? So I didn't. I came out of the store. And there's this lady that rolls up to me with her one foot in a wheelchair, and my heart just sank because all I have is this $100. I'm like, this is the last. I've just spent everything else I had in the store buying things that we needed, and Spirit just kept telling me not to spend this $100. In that instant, y'all, it hit me because it wasn't for me, it was for her. But it was also a test. It was Spirit testing me to see, was I going to hold that $100 so tightly because I needed shit and I knew that was all I had left? Am I going to give this away, or am I going to hold so tightly to it because I don't believe more is coming? I gave that lady that $100 bill. And I'm telling you, the energy that went through my body in that instant when I gave it to her, it was like the breakthrough. It was like my body was saying, my spirit was saying, finally, you've broken through. And when I tell you, I got $1,000 a week later, fucking $1,000 unexpectedly. I did not imagine that could happen. But this is what I was saying about I created a positive imbalance, okay? I created a positive imbalance in the energy by giving that lady my last $100. Even though it was all I had, I gave it to her. But here's the thing. I went back and forth before I gave it to her. I was like, okay, hold on. Let me go put my groceries and I'll see what I've got in my wallet. I knew exactly what I had in my wallet. But I had to wrestle with my old beliefs and old programming to break free of that, to be able to just go back and say, you know what? No, that she gets this whole $100. That's why my spirit didn't let me spend it, because it wasn't mine. This lady needed that. She's in a wheelchair and she's got one foot, and people walked by her like they did not see her. And I mean, when I handed her that $100, I'm telling you, she almost jumped out of that damn chair. She grabbed my neck. She grabbed my neck and she almost wouldn't let me go. And it was during COVID. We're very mad, like, don't hug me now, lady. No, I'm just kidding. I was happy to hug her. It was awesome. It was such a great feeling. But that is when I broke free of that lack mindset. Now, not to say that I haven't dipped back in there or had energies that have tried to pull me back that way. But I refuse to go, because now I know, I believe that no matter what, I'm going to be provided for. As long as I am being of service to others and doing what my heart is guiding me to do. And that's really what it was. My heart was saying, this lady needs this money. She might sleep outside tonight if you don't give her. And you know what happens after that? It's not your problem. But right now you're here and you're able to help. Do it. But I hesitated. I did. I had to go back to my car and get in my mind right to say, you know what? No. And because I had that breakthrough and I did that, a week later, I got $1,000. And I'm not making this up. It's a total true story. But unexpected $1,000 came to me. That's all I will say. So the whole point to that is that when you release, things that you're holding too tightly to, you make energetic room for more to come. And when you release things in a positive way, you're creating that positive imbalance that the universe has to bring it back around to you, but tenfold. Do you get that? Tenfold. And that's what I got. I got that $100 back tenfold a week later. Okay? And so that's what I'm getting here is let go of the fear. Don't hold too tightly to things, right? And really listen to your heart. Okay, here's the King of Cups. Really trust what your intuition is guiding you to do. And don't second guess it, because I promise you the first thing you think of is the right answer. It is your intuition. It always is the first thing to respond. And if you learn to acknowledge that response every time, you can never go wrong. Your spirit will always guide you and things will always work out in your favor. But I'm getting this. Yeah, you've got to let go of any negative thinking, any fear that you may have. You've got to trust that the universe is working for you, not against you. Intuitively, Spirit is saying another card, 2. She said 2. Oh my flipping God. This is totally about, you really just allowing and trusting. Look, the 3 of Wands, it is, your ships are coming in, darling. It's like Spirit is saying things are about to show up, but you have got to stay focused and recognize your growth. Look, burps. I know this is right. You've got to stay focused and recognize your growth, how far you've come, right? And you're working on it. And that's what this is saying is even the little tiny wins, you got to start acknowledging yourself. You got to give yourself credit for these things, right? Because what you want really, truly will show up if you can give your energy to believing that you deserve it and letting go of the negative energy or low vibrational energy, low thinking energy, right? Thinking about challenges and obstacles and how you're going to accomplish things. You don't have to know how. You just have to trust the universe, right? Look at 222 on the dot. I love it. It's about trust, the 2s, right? So Spirit is saying everything's lining up for you. You've just got to trust. Hi, Brooke. And look, what did I say? Did I not say Temperance showed up here? Right? Look at... It's about balance and finding peace. Did I not say that, you might be not feeling peaceful about something? It's time for you to find that balance, that peace. Recognize that you are a part of a greater whole, right? Like you are, like God is in you. The sun, it's like the great central sun. It's about unity, coming together. It says, become aware of ideas, consciousness, and existence beyond the known. So again, back to trusting your intuition, right? Because these are things you don't know, right? Trusting. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, it's about love and healing. Look, you also got the Sky Messenger of Freedom. So Spirit is saying it's time for you to set yourself free. There are about to be things coming your way that are going to allow you to feel more free. But you are going to have to let go. You're going to have to let go. Look, what does it say? Let go. The first word says let go of restrictions and set yourself free. This is limiting beliefs. You see the fear, that's a limiting belief. When you are afraid, that is a limiting belief. You're letting fear make you believe you cannot accomplish something. So that's what it is. Yes. Okay. Yes. I love, love, love this. Oh my God. See? What did I say? Look, intuition. I said that. You got to trust it. Look and speak your truth here. It's all about what is inside you. Okay? You have all the answers inside, the wisdom. Wow, that is awesome. Awesome, awesome, darling. Yes, they are. I love this deck. It is awesome. The chakra deck. I love that deck. So awesome. But yeah, let's see what the hummingbirds have to say about this now too to wrap this up. But yeah, I feel like recognizing your growth, shifting your energy or your thoughts, you know, to a positive mindset or thinking of things in a positive way. Yes. Oh my flipping God. Look, underneath your feathered exterior lies a radiant diamond glimmering with truth, beauty, and wisdom. Oh my God. Wisdom and truth both came out of this deck. Look, wisdom and truth, both, right? There you are. And, you know, Spirit has been saying it's time for you to step up, answer the call. Look, it's time for you to step up. You know, I feel like this rabbit here to me is saying, let go of anxiety. You know, rabbits are like excitable, right? In tarot, they usually are about, you know, excitement and things like moving rapidly sometimes, you know. But I feel like this is saying, like there may be some anxiousness here with you. And Spirit is saying, if you listen, you won't be anxious. It says, Spirit is singing sweet words of wisdom. Be still and listen. You see, so I feel Spirit is saying you need to meditate. Go inside, meditate, okay? Oh, God, that is exactly what Spirit is saying. I can't make this shit up. Look, float in stillness. Oh, my God. Meditation. Look at that. I just said it, and then here it is. Meditation is the key to filling up with the joyous nectar of the joyous nectar. Look. Oh my gosh. So again, I feel Spirit is saying you need to connect to your intuition through meditation. You will connect to divine source, you know, infinite creator. And then from there you can create whatever you want. But it has to start within, okay? It has to start inside, okay? So I hope that resonated for you, Cassie. Thank you for your patience, darling. But that was a beautiful message for you. It's time to release some things that you may be holding too tightly to and trust what you're feeling. You see, that's what else the King of Cups, you know, is about. Meditation, really trusting your intuition, listening to your heart. It is also about wisdom. Like the King of Cups is very wise, old soul energy. Okay. So yeah, trust what you're feeling. It is going to guide you. Okay. Yes. Awesome, honey. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. All right. So up next. All right. Who was next? Rachel and Wendy. Okay. Rachel and Wendy. That's right. Cause I got all the cash apps. Rachel and Wendy. Okay. Yep. So Rachel and Wendy. Who's gonna speak up first? I think. Okay, Rachel, gotcha. Okay, all right, Wendy, you're up next. All right, let's see what Spirit wants you to hear right now, honey. I'm feeling this energy. You still not sleeping? Or just unable to get relaxed? Still kind of back and forth. No. Okay. Okay. Feel it. See? Yep, I feel it already. I didn't even pull the card. I just felt it. I just felt this energy of just being tired. Okay, so yep, not sleeping very well. I can feel it. You gotta rest. But you know what? Here's the thing. It's about how you're putting, or what energy are you attaching to not sleeping? Are you attaching like, oh, I'm not sleeping because I'm worried about stuff, or oh, I'm not sleeping because, you know, something else, right? Listen, We are all feeling tired now. It's ascension symptoms that we're experiencing, and one of them is feeling very tired. Another one is not being able to sleep, insomnia. The main reason sometimes is because we are not meant to be asleep, right? We are not meant to be asleep because our spirit is not meant to be on the other side for some reason, because there's stuff going on over there that we can't see. Right? And so a lot of us are being asked to rest out of the fight, right? So we feel insomnia, we can't sleep, and it's making us feel tired, right? So we are attaching, though, negative energy to that feeling of tired. We're like, oh my God, we're tired. You're beating yourself up. Oh, I'm lazy. I got stuff to do, but I'm just too tired. Negative energy that you're adding or, attaching to it, right? Okay. So you've got to release that negative attachment, and if anything, say, okay, this is an ascension symptom. I'm feeling this insomnia or tired because I am ascending. That way you're transmuting that energy from a negative energy to a more positive one. You see, that's what I'm getting that you need to do. Now, I ain't even pulled the card. Look, on the bottom, it's the 8 of Wands. So I feel like there's going to be some communication coming that is going to help clear this up for you very soon, but you are going to have to be gentle with yourself a little bit, right? Don't beat yourself up, and don't give energy to worry or fear, right? Whatever's meant to happen will happen, and when it does, you will handle it, is what you need to see. You will do exactly what you need to do, because everything always works out for you, right? You're a lucky girl, and everything always works out for you. Period. And that's the only energy you need to be giving to anything right now, right? You too. Holy wow. You see? Some things we are holding too tightly to. Yeah, I just get that energy right now. But let's see what else here. I feel like Spirit is saying, yeah, there may be a situation that it's time to just reevaluate and maybe shift your thinking about it so that you can change it, right? Oh, good. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. The next thing, salt bath. Okay, take a salt bath. Anybody that's watching here, if you resonate with being a light worker, energy healer, anything like this right now, all kinds of energies are trying to connect to us or attach to us because our vibes are high, our light is getting brighter, and they are drawn to us. So in order to keep yourself, high vibe and not allow these low energies to pull you back, is to keep yourself grounded and cleansed. Keep your aura cleansed with salt water. So this is what else grounding does. It helps to cleanse your aura. Okay. Yes, you too. Absolutely. Yes, you need to take a salt bath, okay? And that's all you need for a spiritual bath, really, is salt. Either sea salt, Himalayan pink salt, Epsom salt. That is salt, right? A salt bath, period, is going to release and cleanse, negative energy from your aura, okay? And I'm telling you, when I did it, I could feel the difference the moment my foot hit the water. Like, I could feel it all just falling off of me, right? But of course, what else I did was I charged the water by playing the 528 hertz in the bathroom for 20 to 30 minutes before I got in the water, right? Because water remembers, okay? Water has memory. It will remember whatever frequencies or sounds you play in it, right? Or to it. So that's what I did. I got my candle, my crystals. If you have crystals and you can put them in the bath, do it, right? Or if you don't want to put them in, some crystals you can't put in water, put them around the edge of the bathtub, and just allow the atmosphere to soak up and charge with that energy, for a good 20, 30 minutes. And then just get in there and allow yourself to just let go. If you've got to cry while you're there, cry. If you want to meditate, meditate. If you don't want to meditate, just listen to yourself breathe. But more than anything, just let it all go. In that moment, just release it all, okay? Yeah, because see, confusion, okay? The 7 of Cups, it's like, again, that energy I was saying, you need to ground yourself, right? whenever we feel heavy energy as light workers, the best thing we can do for ourselves is to ground our energy, because grounding our energy will help us reconnect. Okay? That's right. Look, do you see this? Like, man, all of our manifestations are coming. Spirit is saying, listen, you put the work in, and what you've been working towards is about to come into your reality. But you have to be patient, and you have to trust the process, right? I'm telling you, shit is about to change for you big time. The Death card, the Death card, it was in reverse. So what this is saying is like, you're fighting against this change. Or, the energy is saying that you are really fighting against this, or unwilling to let go of something, unwilling to change. That's usually what the Death in reverse means. It's like you're unwilling or unable to, for whatever reason, allow this transformation or this transition. You're letting something stop you, and it could be indecision here. That I just get this back and forth, back and forth. The Knight of Cups. Oh yeah, my heart just pinged with that. That's truth. Okay, back and forth about a decision. That's really what this is. It's time. Yeah, it is time for you to make this choice. Okay, listen, Spirit is saying it is time for you to step into your purpose here. You have a higher calling. Okay, the Hierophant and the Ace of Wands. It's about like inspiration, creativity, new energy. Again, the Hierophant can be about tradition. It can be about finding or locating your spirit team, spirit family. It can be about elevating in consciousness, right? I'm really getting that this is about you being more traditional and wanting to have a more traditional situation. And maybe you're realizing that it may not be, but you don't want to let go of this thought, this idea. But I promise you, look, underneath the Hierophant and the Ace of Wands, look at this. I can't make this up, honey. Look, the Star and the Two of Cups. This is about a wish coming true. And I said it was you've got to meditate. Be still, listen to your intuition, trust your heart. You see? And this is what I'm saying. You're saying what you can't do. You're claiming already what you can't, right? This is a limiting belief. Remember, it's like someone always told me, like, you know what? Every time you were faced with having to move or leave a situation, you were always worried that obviously things worked out because you're at where you're at now, and that is in the past, right? I used to think that too. I used to say, oh, I can't. But the thing is, once it blows up, and you deal with whatever you need to deal with afterwards. But you create your reality. So you can choose to believe it's going to be a terrible situation and everything's going to fall apart if I do this because I can't, I don't, I won't, or I can't have, I don't have. All the things that you're speaking into the universe that you don't have, the universe is going to say, okay, you don't have it. And you will keep not having it because you keep saying you don't have it. Or you can't. You keep saying you can't. And I get it. Trust me. It took me, I still struggle with this myself too. When I say I can't have certain things. I don't believe that there's nothing in this world that I can't have. I might have to, and that's the difference. Now I get it. Because I don't believe that I can't have anything I want. I believe I can have everything I want. And I've always felt that way. I'm like, maybe I got to work a little harder to get it in some instances. But if I truly want it, I can have it. There is nothing that's stopping me, right? In the moment, it could be, well, I don't have enough money. That doesn't still say you can't, right? It just says you might have to work on saving a little money before you can. But you still can, right? It's all about the energy that we attach to it. And negative energy creates more negative energy. Your vibration constantly thinking about what you can't, the universe is just going to reinforce what you can't. So this is the hard part. Just like I was saying with me letting go of that $100 to that lady, it was the hardest thing for me to do. And it is not easy to do. right? It is not an easy thing. I'm not here to say, it was easy. But believe me, once you do that, you will have a breakthrough of some sorts. You will elevate consciously, and you will start to shift the way you're thinking about things. And that's where it begins. It all begins with your way of thinking. That's it. Your thoughts. When you constantly focus on what you don't have, you get more of it. And that's what happens. And it's stressing you. Look, the 10 of Wands, it's like it's so stressing you out. Again, because you're holding too tightly and refusing to let something go. Hey, if shit falls apart, it falls apart. You'll figure it out, right? Because you have to. And that's usually how I go about things now. Like, shit, I was worried about my car breaking. I can't afford to pay for a damn turbo. I'm like, you know what? I can't afford to replace my engine in my car right now. But guess what I can do? You see, I stopped giving energy to what I couldn't do or didn't have, and I shifted to what I could. So what did I do? I went and got CarShield. Like, I didn't have the thousands of dollars to replace the thing or get it fixed. But guess what? I had a couple $100 and I could do something to get the worry off of my mind. And so I paid for the CarShield a lot less than what it was going to cost me to pay for the engine, and what it was farther away the reach for paying for the turbo to be fixed, 10 grand versus 2 grand or 200 that I have that is tangible, that I can see and believe that I can come up with, right? So ever since I did that, I haven't had one single problem out of my car. And I've been driving the hell out of my car. I've driven my car to California twice since this, okay? Twice since my engine light came on. The engine light is not even on anymore. It's gone off and has not come back on for months now, okay? But I was giving all of my energy to worry, stress, fear about, oh my God, I can't fix it. How am I going to fix it? I don't have the money. This is just an example. Do you get what I'm saying? That's really what I'm saying here, is like, it's just an example of how shifting your thought process, your energy, the energy you're giving to these negative things happening in your life, the more energy you give to that negativity, the more you get. And so shifting that energy and transmuting it into a positive mindset, or that things are always working out for you no matter what, that you will be fine no matter what, then that's the outcome you're going to get, right? But we spend so much of our lives worrying in fear about what we're going to lose, or what we don't have, or what we can't do. And that is the programming. They've intentionally programmed us to be this way because they want to keep us enslaved. They don't want us to know that we are free, that we can be free, right? That it is our birthright to have abundance. It is our birthright to be happy, to be loved, right? To be taken care of, and to have all of our needs met. It is our birthright. It is the powers that be that have made us believe something different, made us believe that we have to work to survive, to have money, to live, right? Made us believe that we have to, do whatever the government says in order, to live a happy life and have everything that we need. Come on, who's feeling me? If you're picking up what I'm throwing down, let's see some hearts in the comments. Who's feeling that, right? So, see, I'm telling you, Spirit is saying you've got to set yourself free. And you know what? This makes perfect sense, because the solar plexus is all about where your confidence lies, where the energy of what you believe about yourself is all there. And if it's blocked, or you're not allowing the energy to flow, there it is. This is why you are feeling unconfident and unsure and fear. Right? This is it. You've got to get that sacral chakra unblocked, as well as ground. I said this. You need to ground your energy. Here's the root chakra. It is about grounding. Oh, Brooke, I love you, Mom. I'm so glad you were here for it, honey. So happy you made it. But yeah, I'm telling you, this is beautiful energy here. Beautiful. You see, Spirit is saying you've got to let go of the fear and have courage. That is when you are going to start seeing your blessings. That's when you will find that peace. You see? I love you too, Mama. Yes. But you see, Shell? And look, another confirmation. Ground. And I burped at the same time. Ground. Because, darling, you are an old soul. You've got that wisdom locked up inside you. It is all in there. And I'm telling you, when you are a light worker and you're not living in your purpose, you're not honoring yourself, Spirit makes shit hard for you. Even harder, right? Until you break down to your knees and say, okay, I hear you. I got you. I listen. I hear it, right? The wake-up call. That's it. That's what I just got. The wake-up call. You can be free from this if you choose. And whatever the fallout is, you must trust that it's going to work out in your favor, because everything always works out for you. If you give negative energy, oh, things never work out, or oh, I'm going to have to struggle, or oh, I'm going to have to go through this and that. Guess what? You're going to go through all that. And what did I say? Look, smooth flight shows up as your first card. Wow. Do you see what I'm saying? Spirit is saying it's going to be smooth flight, smooth, clear skies ahead. No worries, right? It says no need to struggle against the wind when you can catch the current and sail easily upon the breeze. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, Spirit is saying you don't have to struggle. You will not struggle unless you believe you will. Okay? You can start making plans, but look, divine timing, the universe is working for you, right? Look at this. Raise your vibe, Spirit is saying, right? Hum to raise your vibe. That's what this is, hum. But divine timing, this is saying the timing of the universe is precise and wise. With patience, care, and trust, the flowers you've been tending to will blossom in glorious beauty. Divine timing. And Spirit is pushing you. I feel that. Like, your Spirit is really pushing you to raise that vibe. And it's like testing you. Do you believe me, or are you going to believe what you see? That's just what I got. Oh! Bird's eye view. Come on. Like, are you going to believe me, or are you going to believe what you see? And then another clock. You see that? Fly high and observe from above. Here, you'll find a new perspective, greater understanding, and compassion. Do you see what I'm saying, honey? Like, you've got it all, but you have got to let go of the fear. Have courage to step into the life that you want and feel it now. Like, don't wait for some specific event to happen in order for you to start living the way. And that is the thing. That is the thing that we do. And I did that too. I was like, when I first quit my job, I'm like, forget it. You know, everything's going to happen. Whatever I need is going to come, blah, 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 right? But then when things didn't start going that way right away, I started to get nervous. I started to have fear creep back in. I started to have some doubts, like, oh my God, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I need to run back to my job, right? I went through that whole process. But understand, you are meant to go through that, because that is what teaches you the lesson. Actually, experiencing it is what teaches you the lesson here. Because then once you experience it, you believe it. Once you believe it, that's all. That's all it takes. If you believe it wholeheartedly within your heart, it will show up. It will happen for you. Okay? But that is the thing. We spend so much of our time doubting and fearing and being afraid of what the outcome is, because that's what we imagine. And whatever we imagine shows up. They don't tell you that you create your own reality, and that you giving your energy to those negative thoughts is actually creating shit happening in your life. They don't tell us that, right? But there you go. Instead of focusing on what you can't do in the moment that you feel a challenge, focus on what you can. What can you do right now in this moment in order to transmute this negative energy of I can't to I can? I just saw a video today too, you guys. I sent it to a couple people. Jake Ducey, you know, the two words that are the most powerful in the universe and that will help you create your reality. And I watched that video and I'm like, oh my God. Now I've watched Jake Ducey for over a year now. I've been listening, I've practiced, I've learned a lot from him. I had never seen this video, and I think it was posted months ago. But it just is a testament to how when your vibration shifts, you start receiving different things. And it is a process. Little by little, things get better. Little by little, better things start showing up. Bigger things start showing up. but you've got to go through that process first, you know? And I watched it, and that's what he was saying. If you can sit in a meditative state, and whether or not you can meditate or not, just say the 2 words, I am, until you feel it, right? I feel my heart pinging right now, so I know this is totally driven by light and God. Like, I was totally meant to see that and share that with you guys today. Like, I'm supposed to share it with the world. I mean, he put it out there for the world to hear it, but just the fact that I'm also being that light to share it, oh my God, it's happy. This is so crazy because I can sense God's presence in my heart. When I did that spiritual bath and asked God to open my heart and just show me, tell me, give me a sign, something, because I'm telling y'all, I was feeling the heavy energy. And ever since I did that, I feel him. I feel in my heart, truth pings, and it is there. And he's telling me, I feel you. And yes, I'm here. Like, I feel it. And it's so crazy. I was in the shower this morning, again, feeling it, crying. And I didn't have any reason to cry, but just joy of acceptance and acknowledgement that he's there in my heart. I feel him. He's in me. And it just brought such joy, overwhelming love I felt. And when you feel that kind of love, it just brings you to tears because you've never felt it before. And it was like totally unconditional. He wasn't asking anything back, just love. That's all I felt, and I feel it now. I'm sorry. He keeps feeling me. He keeps making me feel it because it's real. He's in our hearts, y'all. He's in our hearts, and we can talk to him. That's the other thing. We can talk to God in our heart. He hears us. He feels us. But I watched that video and it was like, oh my God, it clicked. It made sense. I was always claiming what I couldn't do. And I'm going to tell you what he said that clicked for me is that, I mean, maybe you should just go. Maybe we should just play the video on here and you watch it now. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking all these different things. I forgot to stop the recording. So this YouTube is going to be long, this live. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to can't stop it at the end of the general, but it's okay. Everything happens for a reason. And I know there's probably somebody that's going to watch the replay that needed to see all this as well. Okay. You just got a pain in your ear telling you to listen and hear. You see that? But this is what I'm saying, because you're in the moment, you're present, and you're awake and aware. So when you sense and feel these things, you know you are meant to listen. But people that are not awake don't know yet. But what he said is he met Bob Proctor. Do you know Jake Ducey? He actually met Bob Proctor, and he was his mentor. And Bob was mentoring Jake and told him, listen, he said, Jake, he said he was telling Bob, oh, I'm too young. He was just 21. Oh, I'm too young. And he's like, will you stop saying that? Bob Proctor to Jake saying, will you stop saying how old you are? Will you stop saying that what you don't have? He's like, you're so busy talking about what you don't have. You are just creating all these limiting beliefs. And so when you can stop saying how old you are and letting that be your excuse to be limited, then you call me back. But he didn't talk to him until he stopped saying that I'm too young or that I'm only this old. It's a limiting belief. And that's the same thing with saying, I can't. It's a limiting belief. Why can't you? Stop saying what you can't do. And what he told them to do was, instead of saying how old you are, start saying that I am a best-selling author who, has all these wonderful businesses and who makes millions of dollars and inspires others and blah, blah, blah. The positive shit, right? He switched it to that instead of saying, oh, I'm too old and all these other reasons. To that, this dude is a fucking millionaire right now. And I've been watching him when he had nothing, right? I watched him since he had nothing. He was in there selling crystals, trying to give crystals away and stuff like that. And he thought, I'm just no good at this. And it wasn't that he was no good at it. It was his mindset and way of thinking, the way he perceived himself. And that clicked so much with me today, because that's exactly what I've been doing. I've been saying, oh, I'm too old, this. Oh, I don't have enough money, that. Oh, I will never be stopped me in an instant, right in my tracks. Like, I'm never going to say what I can't do ever again, because I can do any fucking thing I want, period. And that's what you guys need to be putting in your energy. Stop claiming the shit that you don't have or can't have or don't feel like. Start feeling like you can, like you will, and like you do, right? Like you already have. But claiming all the shit you don't have is only going to bring you more of that. Okay? So I'm sorry to interrupt your reading and everybody waiting for theirs. I apologize, but I promise that was needed to be heard by somebody here, because I know I haven't come. This is another experiment I did on YouTube. Is for a year. Y'all know I was researching numbers before I started my YouTube channel. A whole year I watched YouTube learning about spirituality, all these different videos. And I mean, not once did I ever come across any of the shit. Okay? And I was like, why the hell? I've been watching YouTube for a year. I know there's billions of fucking videos on there, right? But still, all this other stuff was coming to me, but not this. It's because my vibe wasn't high enough yet. I wasn't ready to receive the information yet. And I mean, like I said, I've been watching Jake Ducey for over a year. I never saw this video until today, this morning. Do you see what I'm saying? Every flippin' thing happens for a reason. There are no coincidences. I was not ready for that information then, but now I am, because I have a higher conscious awareness now than I did then. And so now that I'm consciously more aware, I'm ready for things on that same frequency now, things on that level. And so they're coming to me, just like crazy TikToks I was watching this morning. Haven't seen these people. I've been on TikTok almost 2 years. I haven't seen any of these people, but now all of a sudden, different people showing up in my For You page. People I've never seen. But the information that they're sharing is so powerful, and I'm like, wow, I can't believe I'm seeing this now. I already knew this, but dang, look, here it's showing up now. It's all because now I have shifted my mindset. You know, I mean, if I could tell y'all all the shit that I have over me, stressing me right now, I won't even give it any energy, because I know it's going to get better. But I am focusing my energy on what I can do right now. And what I can do right now is I can be here with you guys and be of service and share my light and let you guys see me, right? I can, when I drive, I see people on the corner, I give them a few bucks, right? Giving 20 to 30%. That's like what they say in the Bible, tithing. But it is a part of building an imbalance in the energy, a karmic imbalance, but a positive one, so that you receive it back. And that's what I've just learned today. It's just so, I mean, I've already known it, but the way it was explained to me today, it just resonated. But it is also because I've had this breakthrough where my heart and my consciousness is elevated, right? My energy is higher. My vibe is higher. But it takes time to raise your vibe. So you've got to trust the process, you know? You got to trust. And it's not the easiest thing, because we go through doubts, we go through fears, we go through worrying about things, because we've been programmed to do that. But I'm telling you, stop claiming what you can't do and start looking at what you can. And the more you start doing the things that you can do, you start feeling a little bit better about the things you can't do. Just like I said, I couldn't afford to replace my whole turbo engine in my car, and that was making me feel bad, right? But I could afford to put the car shield on there so that I didn't worry about it anymore, right? And that's exactly what happened. Therefore, now I'm not having any more issues in the moment with my car, because I'm not giving energy to that anymore. You see the difference? And so the other thing is, when you see someone else doing it, you have a reference to be able to believe it, because nothing happens unless you really believe it. Okay? So I hope that helped for anybody watching, whoever needed to hear that, but I really hope it helped. Okay? So Wendy, you are up now, but Shell, it may be time, as hard as you feel it may be time to let some things go and just trust that what's going to happen is going to be for your highest good, and it's going to work out for you in your favor, even if it's a challenge at first. Okay? Even if you go through some challenges at first. That's even what I'm feeling here too. All right. That's right. That's right. That's right, darling. And as soon as you do, watch how things start to change. But I'm going to send you that Jake Ducey video, okay? I'm going to send it to you. I'll send it to you. Or you can Google him or go on YouTube and just type in Jake Ducey. D-U-E-C-E-Y or D... I can't remember how to spell his name. But I think if you start typing it, it'll show up, okay? But he's good too. But I watched him from the beginning. And you can go watch his YouTube channels and see how he's come up from the beginning too. It's amazing to watch. But I remember when I first started my YouTube watching him, like, well, heck, if this guy can do it, why can't I? It was kind of part of, you know, it was kind of, you know, part of, you know, me starting my YouTube was watching him. I'm like, if this dude can do it, why can't I? You know? So that was kind of it too. So, but yeah, either way it goes, he's rich and famous now, and he's living the life of his dreams that he never thought that he could live. So it's just crazy. All right, Wendy, you here? What kind of reading we doing for you today, Wendy? And then Maggie, you were up, and then after Maggie, then I've got Helena. Okay. Is Wendy here? If not, Maggie. If Wendy is stepped away for a minute. Let's see. I'm going to just give it a minute. But yes, if you want, anybody tap the screen, share the live. I'm giving away free readings. Well, limited $1. If you send $1, you get a reading. Short readings, that's all. But I want to get to as many people as I can. Okay. But yeah, you can donate as little as $1 and still get a reading today. Okay. All right, Helena. Oh, there you are. Okay. Love. Oh my God. Here we go. All right. Okay, you're going to get the same message. I bet you. You're going to get the same message. I can't wait to just... All right, let's see. You're going to get the same message, girl. I believe that. Yep. Already I see it. Okay, look. You're going to get the same message. That is so crazy. I love it. Okay, here we go. This is for Wendy. Maggie, you are up after Wendy here. Okay, so stick around. All right, here we go. Wendy, love, love, love. You're going to get the same message. I'm almost positive you're going to get the same message. Look at this. Now, what is it? Okay, the Chariot in reverse. So this is saying, like, you're feeling stuck. Why? Why are you feeling stuck? Arguments, fighting. What is this about? Disputes, quarrels. The Chariot in reverse. In a love reading, that can mean you're stuck where you are in this. Oh my God, I'm so not surprised to see this. Oh my God, I tell you. I'm telling you, girl. You just, oh my goodness. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Okay, I already know what this is. This is so crazy. Really, Wendy? This card wanted to come out bad too. It did. And it came out again. All right, so I'm not surprised to see this. So, the Eight of Swords. Do you see that? The Eight of Swords is really about perceiving things that are not real, right? It's about illusions. You're seeing things and not seeing them for what they truly are, right? That's really what this is about. Not seeing things for what they really are. Like feeling like things are bad. Yeah, feeling like there's bad things. Because look at here. The crazy thing is that these two showed up together, and I'm telling you, in this time they flew out together. The Death card and the Chariot. So we know the Death card is really about transformation, right? Okay, honey. All right, Brooke, I got you, darling. And the Chariot is about willpower, determination. The Death card is about transformation. So this is saying something has to end for something new to begin. And what it is seeing things from a more balanced perspective. The Six of Pentacles is about balance, the scales being balanced. But this is also about an equal give and take. I'm feeling this, this Eight of Swords is saying you may be thinking things are worse than they really are. That's what I'm getting with this. Let's see. What else, Spirit, with this? Okay, see? Stressed out. You need a rest. And go within. Listen to what your heart is telling you. The Hermit. It is time for you to really, really do some inner reflecting is what I feel. And rest. Like the Four of Swords is saying, you're almost burnt out. You're so busy stressing over stuff. And now's the time to just go within. Stop. You see, you're healing. The Three of Swords in reverse. It's like it's a time for major healing. Yep. And letting things go that don't serve you. The Queen of Swords is underneath here, right? But there are some things that you can't see right now. You're not supposed to. That's what I'm feeling like. You're not supposed to. I feel this is Spirit saying you got to trust in the unknown. There are things that are happening here that you can't see yet. But the Death is about a transformation, rebirth, like having to release something in order to, have a new start, a new beginning. And I feel like Spirit is saying you got to search your heart for this with the Hermit. Like you got to be still, really be still and release any doubt, any fears that you have. Girl, twice out of a whole nother deck. Look at that. Okay? Twice. Okay? What did I say? There's some shit you got to release and let go. The Queen of Swords in both decks. Okay? Man. That's it. There you go. It's done. Dead. Over. Whatever. It's like better times are on the way. You've got the cycle's ending. You've got to let go of some things. Make plans for the future instead of worrying about the past. And yes, get ready for things to shock and surprise you. This is about a clearing of energy, right? The Tower is always about clearing out energy that needs to be cleared. Yep, so that you can move forward. The Knight of Swords. Move forward with truth here. Wow. I'm getting from this Ten of Swords is like you have really got to allow yourself to release the past. Like let it go. Really. Like old programming, old ways of thinking and doing things, they are not relevant with your energy now, with where you are now. Ergo, why Spirit is saying go within, be still. Because you've got to reevaluate. Your vibration is different. You're at a different level now. But you're at this different level still trying to do old things. That's what I'm getting with that Three of Swords in reverse. It's like you've raised your vibe. You've changed a lot of things. But then you're letting the old come back in here. Ah, look. Wow. The Honeymoon card, right? I mean... And I've been telling you this forever. Look. Yep. Since the day I first met you, love yourself first. You got to start giving yourself the love that you need, right? new love. This situation is new, but you've got to free yourself from the past. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. You got to free yourself from this past, honey. Past energy. It's not serving you at all. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? Welcome. All right, so let's see. We're going to wrap this up with the hummingbirds, and I'm going to be ready for who is next. Yeah, see, again, I've been saying this to you. You're on the right path. You are on the right path, and you are divinely protected. Do you see the first thing says you're on the right path? Look at that. Okay, you are on the right path. Call on your angels or, guides for protection, for courage, confidence, and protection, right? Look at this. OMG. Look, the reflecting pond. This is about you recognizing what's going on inside again, and then releasing and letting go. And once you do, man, look, epic journey and lotus jewel. Wow. Underneath your feathered exterior lies a radiant diamond glimmering with truth, beauty, and wisdom. The epic journey says, you've flown so far already. Haven't you come so far? You have. It says, keep your gaze on the horizon, for you're almost there. Again, reflection, right? And then look what's under here. Hearts aflutter, like romance all around you, basically. So I really feel like Spirit is saying, give yourself the love. Stop focusing on things, that don't serve you, and release them. Let go of things that don't serve you. And I feel like, Spirit is saying, trust in the unknown here. You've got to trust in what you can't see and stop trying to control it all. Like, let go, trust the process, and make plans. Burps, look, confirmation. Make plans for the future. For the life you really want, what you really want, you need to start planning for it. But I feel this energy of really trusting, having faith that it's already here. You already have it. Like, it's already here. But you've got to start seeing things from a different perspective. This being your first card, it's just letting me know the way that you're perceiving things, is not a very healthy way of seeing things. And things are really not the way that you see them. And I feel like you are locking yourself up here, And the crazy part about this is, like, if she wants to, she can get out of this. Like, her hands are behind her back, but it doesn't look like they're bound or tied. I also see the wrap is around her, but if she shakes and wiggles a little, she could get out of it, right? That's what I'm seeing here. Like, she could get out of that if she wanted to. That's all this is about. Do you want to? Okay? Seriously. That's your choice. But I really feel like this is saying there's some stuff you got to cut out and allow transformation to take place, to find balance here. But rest, give yourself some self-care, self-love with the Four of Swords, and just take your time to make a decision. Really do that reflecting, like the Hermit, and the reflecting pond. Like, do that first, I feel. Okay? Reflect first. Go within. Tap into your heart, right? Talk to God. Tell me, I know you're in there. I know you hear me. Show me. Let me see. What else do I need to see? Messages will start flying. I'm telling you. So, let me know what this is. I hope I was on the right track with this, but yeah, my stomach is feeling all right. I'm feeling it. So I think that was exactly what you needed to hear right now. So let us know, Wendy. I know she may be at work and not be able to respond right away. So we have got up next. Did I say Venmo? Maggie. Yeah, Maggie is up next. Thank you, Maggie, for your patience, darling. So grateful. And then Helena, you will be after Maggie. Are you still here, you guys? Hopefully I didn't take too long and you decided to leave. All right, more water. Anybody? Maggie, Helena. I'll leave them there. Maybe they'll come back. I just did yours, Wendy. I'm like, yeah, I was calling for the next person. I was just saying, hopefully that resonated. Hopefully you got to see it. Oh, there's Helena. Okay. So I missed Maggie. Maggie may have to leave. Oh, you're here too. Yeah. Okay. You're both here. Awesome. Okay. So Maggie was first or Helena? I think Maggie was first because she got hers into Venmo first. Yeah. Okay, Maggie, you ready? What type of reading are we doing for you, darling? Okay, honey. I figured that. Okay. A general. Okay, honey. Here we go. Let's see. Maggie. What does Maggie need to know right now? Okay, Spirit said different deck. All right. New deck. I'll use the other one. Spirit said new deck. Oh, Maggie, there's definitely some messages because, man, your guides come in. I'm getting warm. What does she need to see? Show me what she needs to see. Show me what she needs to see. Let's see. I was just trying to tap in and see if I could pick up any energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel it right in my stomach. Oh. That's why I feel it right in my stomach. I felt it. Oh my goodness, honey. Whatever's happened, something disappointed you. Whatever this is, I felt it in my stomach first. So I really feel like this is, something that but I want to say, that was so disturbing. It's like a gut punch. Like, oh my God, like my stomach feels sick. I want to throw up all of a sudden. Like, I don't really, but that's just like the feeling. Like I'm just getting this sick feeling all of a sudden right in my stomach. But this is what I was getting even before I saw, this card. I could just feel something welling up in my stomach. And, whatever has happened or hasn't gone your way, don't feel, bad about it. Don't feel ashamed. Trust that something better is about to happen for you. And Spirit is just saying right now, you need to just be grateful for where you are and what you have right now. This is on the bottom of the deck, right? Don't let, yourself be bitter. Don't be, jealous or bitter about a situation. Like something better. Yeah, somebody was not being truthful. I feel like something better is coming along for you. So Spirit is saying, keep your head up and hold your head high. Like if you notice this, it's like they went from not showing their face here to face full frontal, and then now sitting straight up facing someone with a sword in their hand. I just, visually, this is what I'm getting from this, the way these are presented together. And it's just like, Spirit is saying, hey, it's okay if something had disappointed you. It was the universe trying to make room for something better to come your way. But it had to do something that forced you or made you feel ready to let go of things, like, broken down to your knees, like running away with the swords, so that people can't hurt you anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just saying, I'm not dealing with this. Yeah. Cause there could definitely be some sort of setbacks or financial issues that have arisen from somebody, cause all these are here. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, Judgment in reverse, and then the 7 of Swords. So I'm really getting the energy that maybe there's some setback that has happened or may happen. But it is all a part of the plan I'm getting to force you to start releasing and cutting things out, right? To start releasing things that don't serve you anymore. Oh my goodness. I don't know. But usually when I see these two together like this, the way they came out, it means a divorce. Now, I don't know if that is your current situation, but 2 of Cups in reverse with Justice upright. These are 2 cards of balance, but one is reversed, and it's the partnership card that is reversed. So I'm feeling like, that's just what it is, right? And this could be the disappointment you're feeling. And, you know, maybe you want to hold on to this, but Spirit is saying, something better is coming. And it's time for you to release this because this isn't serving you anymore. But I also feel like with the Justice coming out upright, it's like whatever the resolution is, it's going to be amicable for you. It's going to work out in your favor and be fair. It's definitely going to be a fair situation. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I hate that I even said that. Damn. Because I never do that. But yeah, you know, it is just what is needed. You see? The Tower and the Three of Swords flew out together, and then look what's on the bottom. So I hate to be the bearer of any bad news, because all of my messages I try to make uplifting. But the Eight of Cups, you know, something, yep, because there were secrets, lies. I said that. Oh my God, I'm feeling this. And it corrupted, or it erupted, or it blew up. And man, that's why I'm seeing this Five of Cups energy, the Three of Swords, right? And now I understand why the Queen of Swords in reverse, right? She's bitter. She is, you know, upset. She is not happy about the way things are going. She's not really very honest and clear because she don't give a shit. She's pissed, right? That's what it is. And I'm telling you, there was some secrets for sure. But in imbalance, unequal give and take. Burps. So confirmation here. And I'm telling you, it's going to work out in your favor. This is going to be like a blessing. Whatever this is, it was meant to happen because your blessings weren't going to come until you really release this. That's what I feel. Like you have to have let go of this, you know, before your blessings come. And bitterness and, you know, resentfulness. That was the other word I was trying to get out. Being resentful about the way things have happened. No, it is time to, that's why the Four of Pentacles is saying be grateful, right? Show gratitude right now. Because I feel like this is like somebody did you a solid, like a blessing is going to come from all of this. As long as you can focus on keeping your thoughts positive, okay? But, you know, and being grateful for what you have, like grateful that the truth is revealed, grateful that you're free, grateful that, you know, everything always works out for you. And that's kind of what I'm getting here with this. It's like Spirit is saying, trust the process. Everything always works out for you, but it's like your spirit knows what you needed to see in order to make that move, in order to take that step. Your guides are saying you had to go through all this or see things play out this way so that you would take the steps necessary to move forward. Okay? That's right. Aw, thank you, Brooke. Yes, that's right. I always forget to mention the subscriptions. I don't even know about that. But man, yeah, that's what this is saying. I don't think I've ever done a reading where I told somebody they were getting a divorce. I don't think I ever said that. But I don't know, for whatever reason, it's coming through for you. So, oh, chills. And so it's your choice. I feel like you're going to be the one to choose this. But, you know, you may be too focused right now on what's not happening and giving your energy to the wrong thing. I feel like if this is something you want, I didn't even know, is your true situation. Are you married or not? I'm just sitting here saying this. Are you in a relationship? Like, I'm just like, usually those two coming together like that, Justice, Two of Cups, those are cards of like contracts, you know, partnerships, balance. And so, yeah, I'm like, holy cow, you see this? Like the opening. Okay, this is about you releasing. Look at how like she is just letting it all go. And that's what I feel like you need to do, is just let everything go. But you're holding too tightly to the bitterness, the resentfulness, being angry, frustrated, not okay with how things have played out. It is time, you know, for you. You know, this is however you perceive it. Whatever this is about for you, it is. Whatever it's resonating with for you, that's what it is. It was just a general message. But it's like however you want to apply it. If it applies more in your career, then allow, then accept it, or allow it to resonate with your career. If you think it's more about your relationship, then that's what it's resonating with. But I definitely see, some sort of disappointment in partnerships not working out, but holding too tightly to something here and being a little bitter or resentful about the way things have worked out. There's also secrets here. I saw the Seven of Swords, and now the High Priestess in reverse, usually about secrets. And so I say take it as it resonates for whatever situation is going on. But this is the current energy, right? You see, I get this energy, breaking free, moving on, moving forward, letting something go. And then here's the Freedom card, right? Again, I'm getting hot too. So I know, this is like totally what your energy is speaking to right now, or look, your guides feel you need to hear this. Holy crap. Like they're saying you need to hear this though. Wow. I can't even make this up. This is about you really, really looking into your heart, trusting, letting yourself heal, trusting your intuition, but taking that time to ground and reflect. You see, reflection. Okay. The reflection, it says, embark on the journey to invite acceleration of your soul's path here on earth. So again, it's like a Spirit is saying it's time for you to elevate, to move on, to move up, because you have this energy. You're an old soul. So Spirit is saying with the owl here, you have all the wisdom and knowledge inside, but you've got to ground in order to get it out, right? To find that peace within. But I really feel this, with the opening in the Freedom card, like you will find this peace. Okay, you will find it. But you may have to get out, ground, reconnect with your higher self, with your own energy. With the the 8 here. I was gonna say, I thought that was the last one though. The 8 of Cups is like, you've got to allow yourself to heal, walk away from things that don't serve you. If it's a job, if it's a relationship, if it's a partnership, doesn't matter what it is. It's some sort of partnership is what I'm saying, what I'm getting here with the 2 of Cups in reverse. Now the 2 of Cups, can be about love, but it can also be about work and career as far as partnerships and people working together. So it can be for either, but I feel like, you're going to have to be the one to decide what it applies for in your situation. I really, truly feel like this could be, this could be a long-term situation coming to an end. Something that has been around for a while. So if you've been married for a while or had your same job for a while, it could be either or. That's what I'm saying. Like it is totally going to be up to what your heart is telling you it's time to do right now. But with this reading, I feel like Spirit is saying there's something definitely that needs to be cleared from your energy. And the reason why I'm saying this is, look, okay, all these cards right here, destruction, clearing energy, walking away. But look at back turned in this one. Look at back turned in this one too. So, but these are cards about moving away or clearing out energy. Okay. That's what it is. Clearing out energy, healing, finding balance. And the High Priestess is also about balance, right? The High Priestess, you see the 2 pillars, one's white, one is black, right? I forget what is the B and J. I know what it is, but God, for the life of me, I'm drawing a blank right now. But again, I feel like balance is what this is all about, because you've got a couple of cards here that talk or speak of balance as well. And so I'm really feeling like, there's going to be some things that are going to go away because they have to. It's a part of the plan. It's a part of a way the universe is making energetic room for all the wonderful things you're waiting for to show up. Okay? So let's see. Thank you, Princess. There you go. That's right. I know that feeling. I got a 32-year-old, so I can feel that. Look at this, honey. You see, I feel this because you got this owl too here, right? You got this owl. This says keen vision for you, Maggie. Okay, shine your light. It's like, I feel like Spirit is saying, you know, you may see what's going on, right? You may see it, but maybe you're not taking any action right now. It says, as you sharpen your focus, the course ahead becomes clear, right? And then there's a smooth flight. There it is. Smooth flight showing up as well. But this is about paying attention to all of your thoughts and not struggling, like trusting that everything is going to flow smoothly, right? And divine timing. Wow, I said this, like Spirit has to prepare you, is getting you ready for something. And that's what else I feel with this. It's saying that the universe is open to you, right? The universe's timing is, the timing of the universe is precise and wise. With patience, care, and trust, the flowers you've been tending to will bloom in glorious beauty. So it's like, you know, trusting that the universe is working for you, seeing things for what they truly are, and just being patient, right? Being patient and trusting that everything's going to work out. The torpor, it says, rest your weary wings and replenish your energy for the flight ahead. You see, so I really feel like Spirit is saying divine timing's at play. Things are lining up. Like things are actually lining up for you, and you need to really trust the process here. But listen to your intuition, because your intuition is very strong here, very powerful. You're a very strong, powerful old soul, and you have this energy, you know, to just know, just have a way of knowing. That's again the High Priestess, very highly intuitive energy, right? So I really feel like Spirit is saying you've got to open up to that intuition and allow it to guide you, instead of, you know, kind of playing the guesswork or doing the guesswork to try to figure out how things are happening, right? But yeah, torpor is about getting ready, making plans, being prepared, right? For I told you is coming. The wishing well. You see that? Oh my God. The wishing well. It's like everything you've wished for, it's going to show up. But you've got to be patient and trust divine timing. It says your heart's desires are taking flight joyfully and magically. You see? So whatever this is, it is starting to take off for you, and it's time for you to just trust. You're going to have the freedom to do everything you need to do. But I feel like whatever this situation is, somebody being bitter, somebody, you know, really being resentful about a situation here, and holding too tightly. But there's definitely some shocking stuff or something that's going to happen suddenly that may shift this energy. And you may be moving on with the 8 of Cups here. But I definitely feel some sort of disappointments, you know, some sort of heavy energy is around you with this 5 of Cups and the 3 of Swords. And I feel Spirit is saying you just got to reflect, find some balance, right? Because that's what, look at these are all cards of balance. The Justice card, 6 of Pentacles, and the High Priestess, right? These are all balance cards. So I really feel like there is a need for some balance, and it could just be, you know, with communicating, you know, what you need properly. And if you can't, it may be time to move away. Or if you are communicating properly and people are not responding to how you're communicating, it may be time for you to move away from the energy, is what it's saying. Okay, yes, it is, darling. It's still open. And today it's only whatever you choose to send, whether it be $1 or more. It's up to you. But I'm just trying to get to as many people as I can. I'm doing these readings so long, though. I got to shorten these because they're just so long. But yeah. So I really feel like this could be for you, honey. You know, some soul searching is required here for you, Maggie. Okay? Some soul searching for sure. Oh, thank you, Princess. Thank you. But really making a choice from the heart as well. But there's, you know, with the High Priestess in reverse, There's some secrets, some things that are, you know, going on secretly. And however that happens, or however that resonates. I mean, you know, jobs, they go and have secret meetings and shit and do shit without telling you, you know? So that happens too, so. All right, Helena, thank you, Maggie. I hope it helps, darling. I really, really hope it resonated with you, and I hope it helps you to do what you gotta do to take your next steps, okay? So Helena is up next, okay? But thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Helena, awesome. What type of reading, darling? Did you want a general, a love reading, or career? Okay, whatever you need to know. Let's see. All right. Okay, Spirit said stop. Drink water. You're welcome, Maggie. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. So let's see, Helena. I just had to drink some water. Excuse me. Clear my throat. Man, they are coming through. Spirit. Man, as soon as I do, it's like I can feel the energy move. It's so craziness. I'm getting better at this, and man, is it ever coming through. Okay, so all right, so Helena, I feel like, you know, Spirit is saying you have come a long way. You've gone through a lot. I got this sharp pain again. You are going through an awakening probably, or, you know, starting to see things from a different perspective. Like you've been changing your mindset, your way of thinking about things. I want to say this because, yep, I knew it. There's definitely been some things that have disturbed you, I'll say disturbed you, or maybe didn't go your way, but it was all a part of the plan for you to acknowledge your growth, recognize your growth, how far you've come. So on the bottom of the deck is the Six of Cups. Under that, we got the Five of Cups and then the Hermit here, right? So what I'm feeling like this is saying is that, you know, you may feel this disappointment because you're not really, you know, trusting what your heart is guiding you to do. I feel like you've grown a lot, but you are not recognizing the growth. And you feel like you're missing something still, you know, or feeling like things should be a different way. You know, they should be a different way. But I'm really getting that Spirit is saying this had to happen in order for you to recognize how far you've come. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, because look underneath here. You know, it's the Hierophant, but the Hierophant was in reverse under the Hermit here. So what it feels like to me is like you're breaking free from traditions, like trying to do your own thing or go about things in your own way, and maybe things hadn't turned out the way you wanted. But Spirit is saying, don't let this disappoint you, because what you did here was you actually gained knowledge and experience. So if something didn't turn out for you the way you hoped it would, Spirit is saying, trust the process, because something better is on the way. And this helped you grow in a way. And you need to see it from that perspective, that this was meant to help you grow. Okay? So let's see what else here for you. I hope that's resonating with you so far. But let's see what else here we get. What else, Spirit, for Helena? What else for Helena does she need to know right now? I love this. This is awesome. Oh my God. This is just beautiful. Okay. So you're going to like this, okay? I think you're going to like this. So what I've got here, the first card that came out was the Nine of Cups. Okay, so what I'm feeling like this is saying is, you know, you're manifesting things, and what you've been manifesting, it's going to show up. Okay. The Nine of Cups is about really being emotionally content and happy with the things that you have manifested or you've been asking the universe for. It's like these things are about to start coming in and you're just going to be very satisfied, very happy. Like I feel like a lot of offers and opportunities are coming towards you because you are focused, right? the Eight of Pentacles too. Like the Eight of Pentacles is saying, like, just stay focused. And as long as you can stay focused, ooh, excuse me, more burps, you will receive all these cups, all these offers, all this positive energy will start to flow your way. But this is saying that the work you do is very quality, and there may be somebody who is seeing that, who's been watching you, that thinks that what you do is amazing. You're very good at it. And you're a master. I just got you're a master with this. But now you have to play the student. That's what I got. Holy crap. Okay, so you're a master, but right now you may be learning or may have an urge to learn something more. This makes me think, like with the Hierophant in reverse, like maybe you want to learn more about spirituality, awakening, things like that, but you're not feeling like you can or that you are. And so Spirit is just saying, you're trying too hard, right? You're trying too hard and you need to just let it go. Like you see, this is somebody who is defeated. Usually the Five of Swords can represent someone who's just, it can represent defeat. It can also be about, just trying too hard. Like you're trying so hard, that you're making it harder than it really has to be. This can also be, an energy of, like feeling the need to learn more or like inadequate in some way. And that may be why I feel this energy of you being a master, but a student or needing to learn something still. You may know or be an expert about a specific thing, but there may be some things that you still need to learn. And so you're feeling that energy of needing to learn, and it may have you feeling guilty. Like maybe you're in this position and you shouldn't be, and that's not true because you're already the master, but there may be some things that you need to learn. Okay. Oh, see. Okay. I get it. Well, you didn't lose them, right? You just lost their physical presence. That's what it is. Now I have to be careful with this because I understand everyone deals with grief in their own way, right? Everyone deals with grief in a specific way for them that works for them. I always tell people, to understand that our consciousness is infinite. It cannot die, okay? Although our body may perish, our flesh, may not continue on, our consciousness does, right? And not everybody believes in reincarnation either, but it's true. It's real. It is what happens. When we pass away, we come back in another body. Our consciousness does, right? Energy never dies. That's right. And, that is usually what makes you feel so heavy when you deal with grief, is you think, I'll never see this person again. I'll never get to connect with their energy again, because you don't understand that we are all connected. Like they can never be separate from you. You can never be separate from them, even if they are in a different place physically. How do you think these tarot readers and all of us, how do we do this, over the screen? Because energy connects us all. And it's just about who has the skills to tap in and listen. And that's all. That's it. It's like who is tuning into the right frequency and hearing what is being, relayed. But that's what it is. But with this, I feel like, you may be just trying too hard and maybe need to just take your time and try to learn something new, right? Thank you. Because look, you got the Sun here, right? After the Five of Swords came the Sun. And so the Sun is about joy, abundance, feeling fulfilled emotionally, financially, everything, right? It's just about that joy and high vibe energy. But even with the Sun, you can get sunburnt, right? I get that too. And that's one thing that that people don't maybe talk about when they get the Sun card is, yes, it's the best card in the deck, right? Is the Sun, because it means, you know, this cycle is over, you know, you're moving on, you've come a long way, and now you're just happy with where you are, right? But you didn't get there without challenges, right? You didn't get there without there being, you know, some hoops to jump into or to jump through, right? You didn't get there without dealing with some immature energy, right? You didn't stand out in the sun and not get sunburnt. That's what I'm saying, right? Basically. But Spirit is saying what you've got to do is continue to protect your energy, right? You've got to take care of you now, because, you know, the Seven of Wands is about protecting your energy. It can be about meditation. It can be about challenges. I definitely see there could be some challenges here with the Five of Swords showing up. But this energy is saying setting healthy boundaries and honoring yourself. You know, the Seven of Wands is about, you know, really self-love, self-care, taking care of yourself and protecting your energy, because everything is coming at you, you know? And I feel like doing so, look at what's underneath here. Holy cow. I can't flip and make this crap up. This is so crazy. The Ten of Cups, the Empress, and the Death card. Do you see this? So what this is saying to me as a whole is you've reached the end of a cycle, and there's about to be a whole new start. A whole new start for you, okay? You see, you can't. Were you here earlier? I was just talking about not claiming what you can't do, right? You are stronger than you realize, darling. I can feel this light in your heart. You're very strong, very powerful. And you have a very powerful, you know, intuition as well. Like, your senses guide you a lot. I feel like you're also very, you know, emotionally guided as well. But you're also very logical and wise. You think and you really evaluate and weigh options very clearly, is what I feel here with this. But you have got to start really setting boundaries for yourself and staying focused on you, is what I get. You right? Well, the Seven of Swords, or the Seven of Wands, although it speaks of challenges, it does. It also speaks of protecting yourself, right? And having your guard up and making sure that no matter what, you're protecting your energy above and beyond anyone else's. And that's what it is. And so the universe will push you to your limit until you break down to your knees and really say, okay, I'm done with this and I need boundaries, right? When you set healthy boundaries, then when people cross them, you take action, right? You got to move away from that energy. They're not respecting your boundaries. Anyone that does not respect your boundaries does not respect you. Therefore, they don't need to be given your energy. You don't need to be giving them your energy, right? And so that's really what I'm getting here. But some communication definitely coming very quickly towards you. The Eight of Wands here on the bottom of the deck now. Okay, so there is some communication that's going to come in here pretty soon. All right. So I would say trust the process and, you know, continue just to put your guards up, you know, pay attention to energy around you and protect yourself, right? Yeah, you know, I get this too with that Seven of Wands. Like, you may have some energy, you know, that you need to start using for creation, like to start doing something creatively to lessen resistance, right? When you shift your focus from what you don't have to what you do have and what you can do, then the things that you don't just kind of show up. The things that you need. So yeah, look at it. Even you got, see, I told you, this is what I was saying. You're connected to the greater whole. You see this, the sun is about unity. You got it twice here. Okay. The great central sun, it says unity. And you also got the sun in the tarot. So again, I feel like Spirit is saying, yeah, although there are things that are good, you got to recognize that sometimes the sun can burn you, even though it is life-giving and abundant and all this other stuff, it can still burn you. And so I feel like what this is saying is really see things from a higher perspective, right? Yeah, that's what it says. Become aware of the ideas, consciousness, and existence beyond the known. So I feel like Spirit is saying you've got to trust in the unknown here. And that's why else the page shows up, right? Because the page is a student. This particular page is always a student searching for knowledge, right? And so that's what I feel, searching for flipping knowledge. And look, you got spiritual teacher. This is about you connecting with somebody that, can guide you, that can help you along your spiritual journey. Like really connecting to someone that can help you understand better what you're going through, right? Here I am. I'm here. I love that. But yeah, and then I said this too. You got to be gentle with yourself. Like when things don't go the way you hope, you've got to be easy on yourself, right? Because a lot of times it's just the universe lining things up for you that you can't see right now. And you need to have compassion for yourself. Because look, transformation. You see this? It's the phoenix. You see this? Transformation. So the phoenix is saying, yes, from the ashes. I said this earlier, when you break down to your knees and you finally start asking or start saying, I'm done, I've reached my limit, I'm not taking this anymore. That's where Spirit is trying to push you so that it can really start to help you change, right? Look at metamorphosis underneath the fire of transformation. So you got butterflies and phoenixes. These are both about transformation, right? And I said you have a very powerful intuition. Look at the crown chakra show up for you. This is about infinite wisdom and knowledge that you have access to if you open yourself up to it, right? Look, yes, it is just about being confident, right? Confidence. Divine flow. Master number 22, I told you, things are lining up for you. What you've got to do now is just stay focused and balanced. Grounded. Look, balance as well shows up. Okay? Ground and balance. And you will be fine. Okay? Look, the bottom. Trust too. Trust. You see that too? Spirit is saying, just trust me. Look. A magical surprise. Like it's going to catch you off guard. You're not even going to know what hit you. Like it's going to come so quickly. And so unexpectedly, I feel. But Spirit is saying, you've got to protect your energy. You've got to really, thank you, honey. You've got to really guard your energy, meaning love yourself, set healthy boundaries, and when people cross them, move away from that energy, okay? Yes. Oh my God. Gentle messages of love and support are drifting your way from loved ones and angels, okay? From loved ones and angels. So I feel like this is your people, or anyone you've lost recently. They are guiding you. They're still around you. I said energy never dies. It only transforms. And I really feel like, they're still by you. They've guided you here today to hear this reading. So, and you're protected because I really feel like this is, Spirit is saying you are on the right path. No matter what it looks like right now, no matter what it looks like, you are doing exactly what you are meant to do. You are in the right place at the right time with the right people. Listen, I can't make this stuff up. Oh my God. Look, listen to the call. Let go of that anxiety and trust that they are still around you. It says Spirit is singing sweet words of wisdom. Be still and listen. They're around you and they're saying, hey, we're still here. Don't let this grief weigh you down so heavily because we're still here with you. We haven't gone anywhere. Just be still so that you can hear. And this is the same with meditating, with, manifesting, with calling in your blessings from the universe, with asking the universe to provide you with certain things. It's like you've got to believe you're worthy. You deserve it. And then you've got to release and let go and trust the process. Trust the universe. Even when, it seems like there isn't a way, the universe will make a way. But you've got to start believing and trusting and really find someone to help guide you on your spiritual journey if you need to. You know, don't be afraid to reach out to someone. If it's not me, I'm not offended. You know, it may be someone else, or there may be, you know, another spiritual teacher that is more, you know, able to connect with you in a way that works better for you. Totally your choice. But the idea is they're just saying now you need to start being a student, gaining more knowledge. Just like I say, you might be an expert in your field, but with spirituality and all this stuff, maybe you're a little bit newer and still learning. So Spirit is saying, hey, try to find, you know, someone to talk to, someone that can help you. If you don't want to talk to someone directly or schedule, there's a plethora of free information on the internet, you know, plethora. I mean, so much of it. That's what I did, is I went and did the research on my own because I got curious. And that's usually what happens, is it always starts with you being curious about, is this real? Am I going crazy or sensing and feeling these things, right? But am I just imagining this? This can't be real, right? Because we've been so programmed, and it's okay. It's time to just start the process, right? And start asking the questions. And someone, Wendy, I'm telling you, I question everything. I don't just, I'm wondering why every single thing is showing up. I question everything. I don't care what it is, right? Why is this showing up in my reality? Because everything that shows up in your life shows up for a reason, right? Yes. There you go. You know, it's okay. It's okay. You know, that's good. Quiet is good. There's nothing wrong with quiet. Oh my God, did my phone just ring? I don't know. There's nothing wrong with quiet. Ooh, this is about to die. That's what. Okay. So I got both of those. Now, who else am I getting? I know there's somebody else that I'm, who's next? I've lost my track. Brooke, that's right, Brooke. Okay, I've got Brooke, then I've got Monica, then I got Elizabeth. Okay, awesome. Thank you, you guys. I'm so grateful you guys are here. Did I miss anyone else on Venmo or PayPal? I think someone else sent a PayPal. They did. Let's see who. Oh, London. Okay. Awesome. For a reading. Yep. Got it. Okay, Monica, did I miss you? Did I miss you, Monica? No, I got you. Yep. Okay, so Brooke, Monica, Elizabeth, and then London. Okay, that's what I've got right now. 4 on the list. Is that, did I miss anybody? I'm going to start writing the list now. I think that's it, right? For now. Did I say it right, London? Did I say it right? And you got the sign. You got the card that said exactly those words. You were on the right path. Do you see that? That's awesome. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we got Brooke is up now. I'm gonna do Brooke. Then I've got Monica next. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. And then Brooke. These were all on. Or I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I read backwards. I'm like, how did Brooke? I just wrote her name. Elizabeth. Okay. Then I have London. All right. So that's all I've got right now. 4. Is that correct? Okay. As long as that's correct, I got it now. We won't get off track again. All right. So Brooke. Where are we for you, Mama? What are we doing for you? Another deck? Okay, Spirit. Spirit said, okay, not that one anymore. There's a new one. New energy, I guess. General? Okay, honey. Let's see. Let's see what we get for you. Oh, I'm telling you, nothing but good stuff. I said nothing but good stuff. I didn't even look. Look, the Page of Pentacles. I've been telling you solid off. The Emperor. Solid opportunities are coming. You're bossing up, girl, this year. I told you it's coming. I feel it. I've been feeling it for you for a while, though. Ever since that whole terrible situation with that guy. Man, I'll never forget that. that was something else, because I'm telling you, he was sure making me feel like he really did. I mean, I still think he does. He really felt it. His feelings were real, but just shadiness. Oh my goodness. So messed up. All right, well, let's see. I'm using a whole new deck. I haven't used this one in a while, so it shouldn't have any energy in it from anybody but me. Here we go. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Hang in there, girl. Yep. I know you've gone through a lot, and it's been a struggle for you too. I get it, but I promise you, things are changing for you majorly very soon. Look at this. The 9 of Wands. So I really feel like Spirit is saying, yep, you've been in this energy of releasing toxicity, and Spirit is saying, don't give up, right? Because you are so close. I told you the money is in the bag, is coming. You know, that's too, you know, that earth energy, the King of Pentacles. But I'm telling you, the money is coming. And man, oh man, oh man. So is a lot of other stuff. But I feel like Spirit is saying, whatever toxic energy may be around you now, be patient, because I feel like it's going to be resolved very soon. Of course, I want to say to ground yourself. You know, you're an earth sign. The coin is coming, mama. It's on the way. Look at that. King of Pentacles, and the first out is the 8 of Pentacles. So again, I feel the message of Spirit saying, stay focused. Don't be distracted by little things going on. I can't even make this up. Do you see? Oh my God. Spirit just absolutely saying your wishes are about to be granted. You manifested this. And, you know, don't feel guilty about it. Wow. Like, this is saying, you know, you have come a long way. You should not feel bad or guilty about anything. You know, the 5 of Swords can also be about self-doubt. Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Spirit is saying it's time for you to put yourself out there now. Okay? That's what this is saying. The Hangman, right? The Hangman in reverse. It's like you're coming out of this being still, you know, you've awakened, and now you're in this new energy. It's time to just focus. Okay? Stay focused and protecting your energy right now, because man, as long as you keep your energy high, what you want is going to show up. So don't feel guilty. Don't feel bad. You know, take care of yourself now more than anything. Of course, grounding. I feel that energy, getting out and getting grounded. I tell you, I can't flip and make this up. My cards don't lie. Look, everything you've been waiting for is about to show up. It is about patience and trust. You've got to have faith and know that these things really are showing up for you. Oh, wow. They're coming pretty fast. Or you feel like, you know, you feel like this is not showing up as fast as you like. Look what's under here. I can't make this up. Holy crap. A whole new deck. The Sun and the Chariot again with the 8 of Wands. Now, the 8 of Wands, it showed in reverse. So it can say that there's some sort of delay to this right now, or some communication that's being delayed. But trust and believe it's going to be good, I feel. Okay? Yes, man, they just flow together. And it's crazy, you know, with all these wands, I feel a lot of passion and fire, right? I also feel that with all these wands, 8 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 7 of Wands, right? So I really feel like your creative energy could really be growing here a lot as well. Like you getting these ideas that, you know, you're going to use to help make you money, fertility. Look! Oh my God. I was just about to say help make you, elevate you, you know, make you more money. Oh my God. Oh my flipping God. Like, this is crazy. Again, you got to get grounded and keep that heart energy, your heart chakra open. Wow. Open your heart and see the whole of the world inside of it. Wow. So, and of course, have the courage to forgive and let go. Right? If people have hurt you, it is a show of so much strength and courage to forgive somebody. I always tell people forgiveness is not for you, okay? Or not for them. It is for you, right? And yes, Capricorn energy, thank you for putting that in there too. But yes, I just, and you know, Brooke is a Capricorn too. So that is absolutely perfect. But like fertility, you have this energy to create whatever you want, is what it's saying. Your energy is very fertile right now. And so you can really have what you want. You just got to ask for it, communicate, and look. I'm telling you, it's all coming. It's all on the way. It is all on the way, you know? Thank you, Charmaine. Hello, welcome in, darling. Thank you so much. I am doing readings for any amount of donation that you feel comfortable sharing, even if it's $1, and that will get you on the list. But you got to go through the link in my bio, click on my my link there, and submit some sort of something, $1, you know, something at least. And you can get on the list and we can do a career reading for you. But I happen to be right in the middle. There's 3 other people on the list after this. So if you can be patient, you can get yourself added to the list and we can see what's going on with your career. But yes, love. And look, Brooke, does not surprise me. Okay. The intuition. Again, Spirit is saying, yeah, your intuition is very strong and you need to start listening to it because love is on the way for you. Why? You're in that flow, mama. You're in the flow. It's coming. Everything is working out for you. Just like I predicted a year ago, right? You had to go through the challenges. You went through the ups and downs, but ultimately I said it would start to come together. And we begin to doubt, we don't take action, we do things, you know, and yeah, it's like things start to happen and you're like, how did that happen? And then there it is, right? I don't know why I just did that because I never shuffle these cards like that. But apparently that card was meant to come out, right? I'm telling you, you're going to see this one too. I don't even know what it is, but it fell out. Because I never shuffle the cards like that. But apparently that card needed to flip out for you. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm not surprised. Not flipping surprise. Oh my God, what did I say, girl? Holy crap. Migrate to a new direction. Migrating. Oh my God, migrating into new territory. Do you see, just like what I was saying, it's like, everything is about to be new because everything is working out for you and it was meant to. It was all a part of the plan. So now, you know, it's like, now it's just time for you to just be easy because it's all about to flow. Look, a gentle touch shows up. And what this is saying, yeah, like the softness of a feather brushing your skin, be sweet and kind to yourself and others. And I get what this is saying. When you're being kind to yourself and others, you are creating that karmic imbalance of positivity, right? And when you can do that, what you put out, you're going to get back, period. That's what it is. And you see, your intuition is on point. Listen to it. Trust it. Look at natural instincts. You have those natural instincts. You know which way to fly. Intuitively, you already know. So Spirit is saying, get with it, girl. You're in the flow. Everything is coming your way. Trust the process, right? That's what I feel. So I hope that was good for you, Brooke. I love you, mama. So excited for you and everything that's to come. I know it's gonna, I can't wait. I can't wait. Keep that heart open. You know, be generous. I got that idea too. You know, the other day, something I was watching, what was it? I don't even remember what I was watching. Was it Instagram, TikTok, Facebook? I can't remember. But I've been kind of flipping through all of them lately and just random stuff coming up. And I'm like, wow, I already knew that, but why is this coming to me now? Again, I always question everything, right? You're so welcome, mama. You're so welcome. But I question everything. And as should everyone else. You know, you can't take anything at face value. You have to understand that we are in the matrix and everything here is set up to make you believe something that really isn't, right? We have been set up to fail basically here in this time space right now. It's up to us to break free from the matrix and understand that all the shit is just an illusion. You know, it's not real, but we create we create it, you know. That's what I'm just like, wow, look at me, I'm getting hot again. I feel energy coming over. Who's next? That's what it is. I feel it. Elizabeth. Or I'm sorry, Monica. Your guides are coming over next. I feel that. Man, as soon as I get ready, I can feel the heat come over me. As soon as I get ready to start another reading, I feel the heat. You know, it's so crazy why I realize I'd be trying not to look at myself. I'm like, do I feel like I'm conceited because I keep looking at myself? But that's all I got to look at. And besides the screen, I'm like, I keep looking at myself. Why am I looking at myself? Because I love myself, probably. I love it. It's so funny. All right. So, Monica, are you here, darling? You are up. Monica, that's right. You gotta start with loving yourself, y'all. I'm telling you, I did not love me. Look, this was me when I started my journey to, almost 3 years ago now. Like, right? Me didn't think I was anything. I didn't think much of myself. I didn't love me. This is someone who didn't love themselves, and I didn't care anymore. I didn't care. I was done, right? I have to keep that there to remind me of how far I've come, right? Of where I come from, right? All right, Monica. Thank you, darling. What type of reading did you want? I think you put it in there, didn't you, already? I think you put it in there. And I just, love. Okay, gotcha, honey. Gotcha. Love reading on the way for Monica. Thank you, darling. I love the forest too. All is well. See, there you go. But you know what? I for the first time in my life, I actually looked at myself and I was actually okay, right? But it took for me to do that and then just stare at myself like, and so what's wrong with you? Just, you don't have any hair, but what's wrong with you? What else is wrong? Nothing. I couldn't find one stupid thing. And I'm like, you've let your whole life, you've let your hair control your entire life for years. I did. You know, as Black girls, you know, hair is our world, right? You woke up at 4:44. No coincidences. No coincidences there. But yeah. Let's see what is in store for your message today. Let's see. Wow. 444. You know, I know a lot of people, I think in Asian culture, they associate fours with death, right? But you know, in numerology, fours are about stability. Fours also mean, you know, your angels are near. A lot of times your angels come near because there's going to be someone that you're going to lose, possibly. And that is true. I believe that. And I know I've been seeing fours recently. One of my cousins passed away last week. And yeah, unexpectedly. But the difference is I don't see death in the same way anymore as I used to. And I realized, like, I think I've been conditioned intentionally because literally since I was like, I want to say 5, people, you know, have been dying around me. And I mean, I just got used to it. But the biggest one was when I was 12 for me. The biggest one for me at that time, I suppose, was my brother or my father. He passed away when I was 12, right? And so I have been dealing with death and grief, or have had to from a very early age. But I think that was by design. You get what I'm saying? That's right. That's right. And I had to declare that I was not my hair. I really had to do that. And me shaving my head there was like me taking that first step, right? And that's what I did. And I show you guys, now my hair is pretty long. It's like comes past my, like if I put it down, it comes past my chin when I just redid my hair. I'm like, holy crap, to think. It's taken my hair 3 years almost to get this long. But it is in there. It's okay. And I still love it. I still love everything about me. I think I'm just beautiful. Even like that, I look at myself and I'm just so in love with myself. I'm just saying, the truth. Like, and I couldn't have said that 3 years ago. Like, I would look in the mirror and be repulsed by the reflection, you know? That's right. Aw, I love it. Thank you, darling. Yes. So, oh, good. I have a 12-year-old too. Yep. My daughter's 12 too. Yep. She'll be 13 in May. My daughter will be 13 in May. So let's see, Monica. Look, Monica, already I see it. And I feel it. I said I knew your guides were flowing over to me for a reason. And, you know, yep. It's because you have had to remain strong is what I feel like this is saying. Like you've had to stay strong and compassionate. You know, the strength card is really about flow, right? You have maybe had to be strong because in this situation you may have felt on the outside. And then look at underneath here is the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. So you go from the 5 of Pentacles to the 4 in reverse. So what I'm feeling this is saying is like you have this strength and compassion, but you are not using it properly because you're allowing yourself to feel on the outside of something, and then you're holding on too tightly. You feel like you don't want to lose something, or you're trying not to let go of something. I really feel like Spirit is saying you may have to, right? Well, not may. We have to give to receive. We have to let go to make energetic room. And when we hold on to things too tightly, we don't want to let go. We don't want to let go. We are not making energetic room. And that's what I feel like Spirit is saying, Monica, you've got to do is start making some room for this love that you want to come in, right? Stop feeling separate from love is what I got with this. Don't feel separated from love. Oh my God. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I'm going to pick these off because there's like a whole chunk of cards that fell out. But the first two, you see the Judgment here and the Queen of Pentacles. So what I feel like Judgment is saying, you've got to release. And this is what I was just saying. Like, you've got to make energetic room. Didn't I just say that? Holy shit. That is what I just said. So you've got to make room energetically for this new love if that's what you want to show up, right? You have got to make things beautiful. You've got to ground yourself. You got to be practical with the Queen of Pentacles, but also someone very nurturing, warm, like very down to earth type of energy here, the Queen of Pentacles. But, sometimes she can be focused too much on material things as well. So I feel like just be very careful with that. But I feel Spirit is saying, stay focused on what you have right now. Like, look at her. She's looking down at that pentacle, right? And then I got this energy. I felt like you're not letting go or refusing to let go. Holding too tightly to something. Spirit is saying it's time for release. That's what the Judgment is all about. Judgment is about release. It's also about blessings from your angels and guides, right? Blessings coming your way from your guides. Look at that, flew way over here. I'm telling you, if you don't clear the energy, Spirit is gonna clear it for you. And that's basically what this is. If you are not forgiving someone, if you are holding on to resentment, anger, any type of low energy, the universe is going to come and clear it out for you. Yep. Yep, because you've asked the universe to send you something. You've asked the universe for something. So you've manifested this, and Spirit is saying it's going to show up. But you have got to let go of something first if you want it. What is it you need to release? And I say this all the time. It doesn't have to be someone physical, something physical. It can be a way of thinking. It can be a way of perceiving things, right? That you have to let go. Let's see. Yep. Come through, Spirit. You see? Like, if you don't do it, the universe is going to do it for you because you made a request. You asked. So Spirit is saying, now that you asked, it's time to let go and let me do it, right? It's time for you to just chill. You see this? Chill out. The Hangman. It's time for you to just be still and allow the universe to clear out anything that doesn't serve you, any lies, deceits, anything that is not in alignment with what you want, anything that is stealing away the peace in your heart. Spirit is saying it's about to go. Transformation. It's time for things to transform. It's time for things to change. Okay? And Spirit is saying if you keep holding on to what you have, Spirit is going to make room for you because you asked for something. You are asking to manifest something. So Spirit is saying, if you're going to ask me, you got to make room. You have to make room for me to give you more energy. Your cup is full right now with all the stuff you have. Are you going to pour a little out so that I can put something better in? Or are you going to keep holding on to this old energy? That's what Spirit is saying. Look, it is time to shift. Do you see? This is time to shift. And that's what I feel like. Spirit is saying, judgment. Your blessings are imminent. They're coming, right? But Spirit is saying you've got to make some room. But do it, from a place of joy. Don't feel begrudging when you release and let go of things, right? You have to let things go with joy, with gratitude, with understanding that you're releasing this so that you can open up, new energy so that new can come in, right? Spirit, come through. That's all I can say. Look at this. Freedom. Spirit is saying, you asked for freedom. Now, you got to allow. This is so flippin' crazy because, man, I said this, grief shows up. I don't ever say that the death card is about death, but in reality, it is that energy of transformation, transcendence, right? And that's what death is. It's transcendence. It is the energy shifting from one form to another, and that's all it's doing. But if there's any heavy energy, again, Spirit's saying it's time to clear it out, right? It says now's the time for sensing grief as a gift from the heart. So basically it's like your heart giving you this gift of release, letting go so that you can let go, release, let go of the negative energy. And look you got the release card right underneath there. So I really feel like Spirit is saying you've got to let go. I said that from the beginning, that you may be holding on to things that you need to release. And if you don't let it go, Spirit is going to do it for you. Like Spirit is going to make sure you release this because you've set in motion the timeline by asking. That's it. Like people don't understand when you ask the universe for something, it's already yours. It's already happened. It's already done. It's just a matter of you matching the vibration of what it is you're asking for. Okay? But it's already done. It's inevitable and it's coming. It's just up to you to release and make room, to prepare, to get ready. To get ready. Smooth flight. Look at that. Once you allow yourself to clear the energy out, everything's going to be smooth sailing. No need to struggle against the wind when you can catch the current and sail easily upon the breeze. Do you get, look at it. I can't make this up. Like joy, abundance, love, power surrounds you. You are more powerful than you realize. The crazy thing is look at this. She's got this crown on her head. Look at the crown falling off the tower. Do you see that? So this is the tower and the crown is falling off of the tower. But over here, now her crown is straightened. Look at that. And this is saying, powerful warrior, do not feel small. You are stronger, braver, and more valued than you know. It's time to tap into your true source of power. And what did I say? Your true source of power is right here, right? It's in your heart because that's where God is, okay? It's what you give your energy to, period. That's what it is. She's focusing on that pentacle. Guess what? She's going to get more pentacles. But that's what the Queen of Pentacles energy is. She's very resourceful, right? So yeah, she's resourceful because look at what her focus is on that coin. And then look, for you, this could also mean that there's romance around you, right? There's romance. There's definitely some romance, and divine timing, wow, is at play here. Join in the dance of romance that is swirling around you. Open your wings and let love in. Oh my God. That is just so perfect for this, right? I really feel like Spirit is saying be patient. And the reason why what you're wanting isn't showing up is because you've got to let some things go. Maybe it is grief that you've got to allow yourself to feel and then release. I don't know why the angel just keeps staring at me. I just keep looking back at the angel, and I feel like this is your angel saying, yeah, you know, it's okay. It's okay to let go. Like this angel is saying you are about to be blessed. So trust that you can let go and everything will be fine. Look, okay, Spirit is saying you're calling in your soulmate here. Your soulmate is coming. And again, blessings for you. Look, attraction. Free yourself. You're worth waiting for. It says, let your friends help you. Religious factors, maybe. Heart-to-heart conversations. Wow. Okay. So what I feel like this, you know, this is really, really saying in romance that you have got to start really giving yourself the love. You know, if there's someone you're already involved with, there may be time for, you know, you speaking your truth and expressing yourself freely, feeling free to express how you feel in a relationship. But then you also got this, you know, healing family issues, and pay attention to the red flags. So to me, I feel like this is saying that there may be some issues, but you need to be aware of any type of, you know, energy that may be a red flag. If it is not energy that is uplifting you, you should remove yourself from it. And that's usually what I feel with that. It's like you've got to just lift your, you know, get away from the energy. If it's not in alignment with what you are trying to create in your life, you've got to get rid of it, get away from it, right? So for love, I feel like Spirit is saying you're holding too tightly to something. And if you want the freedom, you're going to have to accept that there are some things that will have to change inevitably. And then you've just got to be patient is what I'm getting. Okay. So patience is what else. But blessings are definitely coming here, I feel. With the 3 of Wands and the Judgment card, there's definitely some energy of manifestation and blessings that is surrounding you. But also a new start. With the Death card, it means an ending and new beginning. And then you got the Grief card too with that. So that's why I'm like, you may be having a hard time letting go, but if you don't, the universe will do it for you. You know, it's not always pleasant when the universe, you know, sends you a tower moment, but if you create one for yourself and you prepare for it, then it doesn't seem as bad, right? So I feel like that's what this is saying too. But in love, definitely you've manifested a blessing, a new beginning. And this could be Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo with the Queen of Pentacles showing up. Earth energy. I feel like there could also be water energy with death. It is about Scorpio. You know, death is a Scorpio. So it could be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But death really is representative of Scorpio energy. The Hanged Man is represents Piscean energy. So there's 2 water signs here. But also the fact that you've got 3 major arcanas here in this short reading is telling me there are major shifts and changes that are about to happen. And they usually do with the Tower and the Death card. There are major shifts about to happen. So I would say just keep your thoughts positive when it comes to your relationship. There is going to be, I feel like some solid offer coming with the Queen of Pentacles. It's going to be something stable with that Earth energy, okay? So let me know if that resonated for you, Monica. Man, that was deep. That was deep. I didn't lose Monica. No, she's still in on here. Okay. Monica, where'd you go, darling? Oh, I hope she did not leave and not get her reading. Did she miss it? Hello there. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you for joining me. I think Monica might have... Oh, it did. Okay, it did. Okay, I'm like, hold on. Did I lose you, Mama? Like, did she see it? Okay, good. Awesome. Now, I could tell. I could still feel your energy here. I was like, no, she's still here. Did you hear me say that? Like, no, she's still here. You are so welcome, darling. You know I love you. Sending nothing but love. I hope it helps. Okay. All right. So, Elizabeth, we are doing a general for Elizabeth. Career, I think that's what she said. Career. Yeah, general career. All right. I got you, darling. You ready, Elizabeth? You are so welcome, Mama. Awesome. Who else? Where'd you go, Elizabeth? If Elizabeth isn't here, I can do London's. London, if you're still here. Oh, new deck again, Spirit said. Okay. Oh, okay. They said not that one. All right, there you are. Okay, honey. How are you today? Well, London, we're going to do yours. I was waiting for Elizabeth, but it looks like maybe she had to step away for a minute. Oh, no, there you are. I didn't see you, honey. Oh, my goodness. I thought you were gone. Now I see you. Okay. Okay. So, all right, London, I'm glad you're still here, too. So, stay tuned. You will be up next, okay? Aw, thank you so much for the hand hearts, darling. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful and blessed for all of my people who watch. I just love you guys. You guys are so loved by me, I promise. And I'm just happy if I help anybody. I'm so grateful. That is all I intend to do, you know? And I'm telling you, just shifting a person's energy, it helps them, whether you believe it or not. It really does help. Holy cow, what is going on, Elizabeth? Why is my back and my side hurting all of a sudden? What is going on? Like, I got this sharp pain in my side, and then my back started hurting. I've been doing pretty good today, but man, it's about, maybe it's me. But I was feeling all right just a minute ago. And now I feel the heat. Here it comes. Okay, so here we go, Elizabeth. Let's see what we're going to find out about your situation here. Let's see. And I say this too, you guys, you know, my gifts have, they have changed, shifted, I will say. And I'm starting to sense things that I used to never before. Things that I have always done. They are, it seems faster. I don't know if that's the right word, but like I get to things a lot faster than I did. And I just feel like it's because I have elevated. My vibration is raised. I had this huge breakthrough. Things look so different to me now. So, oh my goodness. Yes, thank you, London. I appreciate you, honey. Okay, so yeah, focus for you too. Okay, mastering yourself right now is what this message is. And it is, you may be a bit, I want to say unfocused, not unbalanced, but unfocused, right? Because I saw the Eight of Pentacles in reverse first, but I don't sense the energy, right? I could see it, but I don't feel that energy. I feel like you really are trying to master yourself and really working on yourself to get to the next level. Because I feel a level up is coming for you. Like that's what I'm getting from this. Yeah. Like there's going to be promotion because people think or feel like the work you do is very quality. And look underneath here. Oh my gosh, honey. Yeah, you're going to have options here. And I feel like there's a mystery behind this right now because you cannot see it. I feel like Spirit is testing you to see, are you going to be able to stay focused? That's why I said I don't feel this energy of you being unfocused. But I feel like this could be a test coming up imminently from the universe. Like, are you going to trust your intuition and be comfortable in the unknown? Are you going to let not knowing distract you? Are you going to let having too many options, deter you from making a choice? And this is what else I'm getting, because it could be your ego, right? The King of Wands in reverse is like egomania, like really, really being jealous, controlling, not wanting to, I don't want to say not wanting to, but really just being very jealous and controlling, really focusing in on your ego too much. And so ergo, why I feel like this energy of the Seven of Cups is like, you're going to be confused because you may be, in your ego too much. And that's why Spirit is saying, really stay focused, right? Don't be distracted by the pretty things in front of you. Okay. And that's what I feel. Yeah, I definitely feel like you are, honey. Definitely. But this Knight of Wands in reverse is saying, yeah, don't let your ego trick you into losing focus on what you really need to focus on, right? Don't let it make you work so hard that you end up missing the bag. It's coming. Look. The king. Okay. Like, and that king is upright. This one was in reverse. Okay. So the King of Coins is someone very wise when it comes to business. And again, your first card, the Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like whatever it is you do, people think your work is very quality, very good. Therefore, they want to start paying you. Oh my God. Now, here's the Queen too, with the King though, in reverse. So although there's a similar energy around you, you guys are not flowing together because the energy is reversed. Like, although it's very compatible, one of you has too much ego, too concerned about what people think about you, too much trying to control things instead of allowing, that's what else. Like, working so hard that even though you get to the finish line and you finish it, you don't feel accomplished, right? Feeling defeated as hard as you're working and working and working, not really getting there still. But what you do, is something that people really think you're very good at, whatever it is, and it will bring in the money. But I feel like in this case, you're going to have to trust in the unknown, what you can't see, and just stay focused. Stop letting little things distract you and let go of things. Okay. Let go of things that do not serve you. Like, don't hold on to things that hold you back. It is time to let them go, release them. Okay, they're not serving you. Also, the Four of Coins here, I just, visually, I read visually, you guys. You know that if you've watched me for a while. And just what I'm seeing here with this, as I'm looking now, I get why they wanted me to have this card or use this deck. Because I'm going to show you something here. This is so crazy that I'm seeing all this right now. But I've got to do this. I've just got to. Okay. Yeah, this is it. So look at this. You got this Eight of Pentacles. Look at the light around his head. Then look at the Four of Pentacles. Look at the sun coming up behind him. Okay, so the significance of this, I thought I saw another card with a light on it like that over the head, but I didn't. What I did see is the Knight of Pentacles. So what this is saying is everything is lining up. Like, the dominoes are being stacked in your favor, right? Look at the rainbow coming from the coin. But look at them meticulously focusing on setting up those dominoes, right? This is you. And this is what I was saying, like staying focused, right? Letting the light shine. Knowing that there is going to be the sun shining behind you, around you, all around you, if you just stay focused, right? Stay focused and allow your angels to help you. burps, confirmation. But also this is about patience, right? This is about you being patient, not being too excited, too anxious, too controlling of everything, right? Just being in this energy of confidence, of knowing, of being loved and loving others, allowing others to love you, like trusting your intuition as well. I feel with this, right? Because I feel like, with this, there's going to be some sort of partnerships coming, in work, in career. Look, and they're going to be solid offers that I can't make this up. Look, that lead to the bag. I can't make this up. Wow. So the lovers, it's in a career reading. If I'm doing a general career reading, lovers really speaks of, or the Two of Cups, I'm sorry, not lovers, but the Two of Cups really speaks of partnerships. Look at the handshaking. You see that? Like somebody, like I said, if you stay focused, somebody sees your work and thinks it's very, very a quality type of work. So you're going to get recognized for what you're doing. You just got to stop trying to control the narrative and how it's going to happen. You've got to let go and give in, right? Because these are going to be solid opportunities that come, right? The Page of Pentacles is, an offer, but a solid one. And the 10 of Pentacles, come on, that's like one of the top cards in, look at the big old house. You got the pool full of money. You got the family. You got the friends. It is about legacy, right? And I feel like with this, if you stay focused, look at all this bags of money. Like there's money coming. You got the Knight of Pentacles. There's money. Okay, you got the 10 of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and the Page. You also got the 8 of Pentacles. So as far as I'm concerned here, your money is going to be fine. You're going to do really well from what I can see here. But Spirit is saying you may have to stop trying to control everything. If you're controlling everything, you got to try to let go a little and be open to allow someone else's energy to help, right? To a partnership, the Two of Cups. Now, it could very well be love, or a deepening connection for you too, because I do see on the bottom of the deck is the Lovers here, right? So the Lovers is about following your heart, really, and, balance. This is really about opening your heart and allowing your heart to help you make decisions instead of, your head. It's like making decisions from within and then trusting that everything is going to be okay no matter what, right? That's what I feel like this is saying. So let's see. Look. Wow. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love, love, love. Okay, so you got the Love card, which, this is actually, it's right in line with this because you got divine counterparts. Although they were one was in reverse, they're still divine counterparts, right? Then you got the Two of Cups. You also got the 10 of Pentacles. These are all family cards, right? Yeah, these are all family cards or cards of, people that work together, divine counterparts. They work well together, but they're opposite energy right now. So what this feels like to me with this is like, if you can release control, partnerships will be abundant, right? Partnerships will flow abundantly, but you're going to have to let go. Love could be coming because, look after this. Oh, wow. This could very well be love because also, look, sexuality card shows up as well, the Dawn. So with love in the heart chakra, now it's just time for you to reflect. Wow. I love that. Okay. This is about reflection, but the heart, the love card, and sexuality is about Dawn. The masculine and feminine within you are receiving healing now. That's why they're opposites. The masculine, this is you. That's why they're opposites. I get it. Spirit just said that's why they're opposites, right? Because they're healing, right? You're healing. And this is you. Like you are in this confident energy, but trying to control too much. But you're also someone very compassionate, understanding that people really find attractive. That is true. You can be both of these energies. And that's why I just got this, you know, the masculine and feminine are healing. You have to allow the healing. And it takes love, compassion, courage, right? Strength to let go enough to allow healing. Oh my flipping God. Look what's underneath the Lovers. It's the Strength card. Oh my God. Like, why did I get all that right now? I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, right? But yeah, it could very well be new love. And a legacy, you know, definitely a compatibility there for sure. And a stable future is what I can see here from this. Man, that's beautiful energy. Beautiful. Yeah. It looks really good, but this was supposed to be a career reading. But I feel like this is about love and money. This whole reading is about love and money. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's see what the hummingbirds have to say. Let's see. You see, fun. That's fun. Frolicking fun. Look, this is about being playful, keeping your vibe high, allowing yourself to have fun. It says flip, flutter, and fly with a playful heart, right? And then listen, because your spirit guides really have been trying to send you messages. Wow. It says spirit is singing sweet words of wisdom. Be still and listen. So spirit is saying maybe you need to be still, meditate in order to shift this energy. Open your heart. I said that too with the Lovers card and the Two of Cups. Like, you know, this is about you allowing yourself to really be open and letting your heart be open, right? Wow. But look, reflecting, the reflecting pond, this is where you've got to take that step back and really look, you know, am I really controlling things too much? Am I really doing more than I should? Because you got to start asking yourself, what is really stopping me? What is really holding me back? Look, divine timing too. This card has been coming up for everybody too. Wow. Divine timing here. The timing of the universe is precise and wise. With patience, care, and trust, the flowers you've been tending to will bloom gloriously. Again, reflecting and, you know, patience, reflecting and patience. And then the heart song shows up. It says, your heart is opening and singing of sweet, unconditional love. Okay, that's beautiful. 444, all is well. Okay, that's what 444, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful for you, darling. Thank you so much, honey, for your patience. I appreciate you so much. But that was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep, I love that reading for you, honey. That was a good one. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, London, I think that's, yep, last one on the list is London, right? Did I miss anybody? Please let me know if I did. And if you're just joining and would like to get a reading, the list is open now. This is one reading, or the last one from anybody on the list. But you are so welcome, honey. You are so welcome. I can't wait to see it all come for you too. I can't wait. Okay, honey, a general. Awesome. All right, here we go. This deck, spirit. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see what spirit is saying you need to know right now. Just the general. Thank you again, London, for your patience. I know you've waited for a while and had to sit through everyone else's. So I am grateful for you. Sending so much love and light to you, darling. Thank you. All right, so let's see. Oh, here they come. Yep, I'm telling you, every time I get ready, this is what I'm feeling, is the wave of heat come over my body. So it's like them letting me know they're here, they're present. So yeah, what I'm feeling like is you need to be really looking ahead and letting go of the past. Like whatever your situation is, it's going to be changing. Yeah, like there's a transformation happening. You may be experiencing an awakening as well here. The Two of Wands you know, is about really planning for the future, reflecting on how far you've come or where you've been, but not allowing it to hold you back, right? This could mean travel too. A lot of times the Two of Wands can represent moving or traveling, taking a trip, vacation somewhere. But movement. It could be because you're moving away from some sort of evil, negative, toxic energy. Like the King of Swords in reverse is a very toxic individual, someone corrupt who takes advantage of their leadership, you know, position, who is very harsh with their words and speaking. Very low vibe energy when the King of Swords is in, you know, in reverse. So Spirit may be saying it's time for you to move away from this type of energy. Yeah, because the passion is gone. Like, you know, the Ace of Wands in reverse, I'm just getting this heavy energy where like the passion's gone, the desire, the excitement. There's no excitement here in this energy. And so you're feeling ready to give up, right? I feel like Spirit is saying, you know, it may be time to heal. You may be closer than you realize to a resolution. But it may require you to let go of fear and take a risk, take the leap of faith, like move forward. I just get this with the Two of Wands, like you've got to let go, move forward, move ahead. Like you're giving too much to the situation. Oh my God. You are giving way too much to this. Holy cow. The first card out was the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So this doesn't, you know, imbalance, you know, unequal give and take. Like you are giving. And ergo why Spirit is saying, you have got to decide to move away. It's time to make plans to get away from this energy, because this energy is draining you, is making you feel outside, you know, of yourself, making you feel like you have to struggle, you know, lack scarcity mindset, the Five of Pentacles. But it's like negative thinking is what I'm getting here. Really, a lot of negative thinking, right? But yeah, look. When you decide to make that choice to move, look at what you have on the way for you waiting. The Ten of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands, this card, doesn't she seem free with her hands up in the air like, "Ooh, I'm free," right? And that's what I feel like you need to be focusing on, what makes you feel free. Like, you know, what is, you know, what do you really want to do in your life? What is your number one passion and desire? You know, what do you really want? Get clear. And that's what I get this is saying. It's like it's time for you to be clear, you know, and follow your dreams. That's really what else? The Knight of Wands. It's about being free to be who you are, following and pursuing your dreams. Okay? Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so weird, you guys. They froze my live for inactivity. That's so crazy, because how's it inactivity? You guys stopped pressing the live. It cut me off right in the middle of your thing. Holy crap. I'm so sorry about that. I had to like do some verification to verify I was still here. Did it die on you guys? Like, that was so weird. What happened? That was so crazy. Are you still with me, you guys? Let me know. I mean, I don't know what the heck that was about. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, where was I? That was weird. It just said inactivity. So, yeah, make sure you keep tapping the screen, you guys, because it'll let them know people are here and watching. But when it stops, that's it's the first that's ever happened. So they were going to cut my live off. Anyways, the 10 of Pentacles here. You know, it's about legacy. You know, it is really about families, traditions, you know, stability. And I feel like you will be free. You know, you will be free to enjoy all this if you can let go. You know, stop giving too much. Set boundaries for yourself, right? Really set boundaries. Oh my God, yeah. Because this is so draining to you. Look at the Empress in reverse. You know, and I said that with the Ace of Wands in reverse. Like, I felt this energy of creativity being blocked. And with the Empress in reverse, that's someone who's very, very blocked, you know, creatively, and someone who's just not doing new things to try to create something new, like is settling for what you have now and just accepting this is all you have. Like, that is not, okay, that is not what you need to do. Yes, this deck is beautiful, isn't it? It is called Modern Oracle Tarot. Okay, beautiful deck. And this is on Etsy. I got this. That's it. So on Etsy, you can check it out. Yeah. But yeah, the Empress here in reverse, and then, yep, Death in reverse as well underneath her. So both of these in reverse on the bottom, it's saying what isn't growing is dead. Okay. And that's what I'm really getting here. It's like you're resisting changing or letting go, you know, releasing the past. And it is really causing you a lot of blockages, like not being able to be creative and really truly do what you want. I feel you're not grounded either here. You've got to get grounded. And I feel like if you're not going to release or let go, you could end up with a financial setback because you're not willing to let go, right? But if you can shift and change, look at all the abundance that's coming your way. Okay? Those 9 of Pentacles, that's pre-Empress, right? So Spirit is saying, like, and this one is upright. You got the Empress, you know, in reverse. Now the 9 of Pentacles, pre-Empress energy upright, it's saying you have everything you need to make this possible, to turn this around and shift this energy to a creative energy. But you may be going back and forth, back and forth. The Knight of Cups, you know, it can be a fickle energy. Someone who is just indecisive and not sure because they're so wrapped up in emotions and how they're feeling. I really feel like for you, that's why Spirit is saying you've got to try to shift your perception, your way of thinking and seeing things, because it may be a bit, you know, like you just may be giving too much, doing too much for others and not enough for yourself. And so that self-care and self-love piece is not getting honored right now. And that is draining you, draining all of your creativity, right? Even making you feel like you're ready to just give up on it all. Like, forget it all. I can't do this anymore. I promise if you release the negative way of thinking and start creating boundaries in your reality, that will all come through, Spirit. That will all change. You have to communicate what you need. Holy crap. You got to speak up. And you know, it's so crazy that I was feeling my throat clogging up when I was talking a few minutes ago. Look, Spirit is saying you've got to set boundaries and let go of what does not serve you. It is time for the change. The Death card. I can't even make this stuff up. It's time for you to transcend, right? So that you can really be in this energy of joy and peace. That's what it is. Like, Spirit is really asking you to release something here because you have been just giving too much. It's time for you to break free of that. It maybe has been a financial drain on you, whatever this is. Now I'm looking at this from this perspective. Yeah, definitely. I feel Spirit is saying there could be a financial drain, you know, because I'm literally seeing, like, this makes no sense, right? Like, look, the 10 of Pentacles with the mansion, and now she's over here, you know, will work for food. Like, it just doesn't add up, right? It just doesn't seem right, does it? And that's what I'm getting at. It's like, it's not right. This doesn't add up because you are abundant. You got the 9 of Pentacles, right? The 9 of Pentacles is all about someone very self-sufficient and abundant, right? Someone who provides for themselves and has enough to share, right? And that's you. But this situation, whatever you're dealing with, you know, you might be giving too much of yourself, therefore not honoring yourself, not attracting what you want at all. because you've got to love self first. When you love self first, you attract love. Okay? But that Empress in reverse too, not being grounded, all this stuff, it's all a part of the process. You've got to ground yourself. You've got to set boundaries. You've got to trust in things you can't see right now. You've got to find joy in every situation that you can. Wow, this is beautiful. Trusting your natural instincts, okay, is your first card. And then the next one is smooth flight, you see? So Spirit is saying things will sail smoothly ahead when you start to speak up for what you need, when you start to honor yourself and love yourself, when you start to trust your intuition and what it's guiding you to do. That's what I'm getting. And then, of course, be free to have fun. Like, I feel like you might be somebody that works a lot and never has fun. So that's why your first card in this deck, the Oracle, was joy. Spirit is saying you've got to find some joy in life right now and know that you are protected. This is so beautiful. This is so perfect. Mother's love. You are being wrapped in the loving wings of comfort and protection. So I feel Spirit is trying to get you to realize you are guided, you're protected, you're going to be fine. Setting boundaries that are healthy for you is not going to be the end of the world for you, right? But it is going to expose those that don't deserve to be in your energy. And then it's up to you to remove yourself from the energy, right? And that's what I feel like. Patience, divine timing. Look at that. You got it too. The universe is working things out for you, but divine timing is at play. And I really feel like Spirit is saying you got to find this and, find and balance, this energy. The Six of Pentacles, is usually an energy of, charity, being generous, equal give and take. But when it shows up in reverse, it's saying you're not giving or receiving equally. And you take that as it resonates for you, but that's what it is. You're not giving or receiving fairly, right? Because six is, the six, it's about being fair, okay? And finding balance. You see the scale on here. The other thing is with the heart in this particular, card, the heart with the wings. It's like, I get this energy of saying, don't allow, your heart to fly away because you're being drained too much or people are taking too much, right? You've got to set boundaries. And that's what I'm getting with this, in reverse. So I really feel Spirit is saying, set boundaries, let go of negative thinking, and really try to be decisive. Try to make a decision and stick to it. Try not to go back and forth, and really start being more confident in yourself because, you got the Nine of Pentacles and the Empress. Although the Empress showed up in reverse, it's still that energy that you have this creative energy within you. And if you allow yourself to be open to it and expressing it, because the throat chakra, the communication card came out. Like, you've got to truly express your what you need, your needs. You've got to speak it into existence is what I just got. Okay? So trust the process, trust your guides, and try to find joy and release in any way that you can. Like, one way to find joy is to be grateful for what you have. And that's what I used to do. In the beginning, I would just go around my house and think and name all the things that I was grateful for. Because guess what? Every single thing around you is energy, and it's all God. It's all His energy, His blessings that He's given to you. And how often do we walk by things in our house and don't even show gratitude for it? It's ours now. We got it. Now we're not grateful anymore, or we don't appreciate it anymore. We've had it, right? And so I feel like Spirit is saying, you got to continue to show gratitude, continue to show appreciation, continue to trust the universe is providing everything you need and that you are protected and guided. Okay? Oh my goodness, there's Mama. I've been calling you Mama Kelly. But I hope that helped you, darling. I really hope it resonated for you, London, and that you'll start taking the actions you need, because I'm telling you, it's coming. Whoa, yeah, and you got some good stuff on the way for you, but you've just got to set healthy boundaries and stop being so giving, stop being so generous, and don't, don't put yourself in hardship to help somebody else out, right? And that's what I got. That's what I was just getting now. Like, you may be giving of yourself to a fault, and it may be time for you to start setting those healthy boundaries. Okay? Awesome. You loved my voicemail. Yes. I love it, Mama. I'm so happy. I was wondering, did you get it? I'm like, oh my God, I haven't heard from Mama in a couple days. But then I was like, okay, maybe she's busy. All right. And, I've been just driving. And this morning I was supposed to get on here. See, the universe has a strange way of making sure I'm sitting here in the seat. I just say that because I had every intention of going to drive again this morning because, I got shit to do. That's all I can say. But my daughter woke up not feeling well this morning. And so she went to school, but by the time she got to school, she's like, I still don't feel good. And so I told her to go to the nurse, and if she wanted me to pick her up later, I would, just let me know. But she said she was going to stay. I know what her problem is. She's been eating nothing but junk, and I'm like, I let her because I need her to understand that when you put trash in your body, you feel like trash. Right? But she wanted to order up all this junk, and I've been trying to teach her to cook, which I have. She's learned successfully how to cook like 3 or 4 meals she can cook. And I taught her last night how to bake a pineapple upside down cake. Okay. So she has been learning to cook, and I'm telling her, I'm out driving. I can't be home cooking. You need to make yourself some food. Well, rather than her making food, she's eating all the junk in the house, ice cream and cookies and chips and things like that, instead of eating food. And now she's got it all built up and she feels like shit. And I'm like, I'm not surprised, so that's it. But yeah, so that's that. But the list is open, you guys. If anybody wants to get a reading, I am just doing whatever donation you feel, even if it's $1. But I'm trying to keep them short. However, the readings haven't been actually that short, and people have sent whatever they've wanted to send, and I'm okay with that. I just know Spirit is telling me it's time for me to be of service, and I keep hearing that over and over. And so I just know that the message is because something you've been asking for is coming. So don't feel like you can't be giving, because everything you want is about to show up. So now give, be of service, right? Because when you give, you receive. And that's what it is. You never know how it's going to happen or what's going to happen, how it's going to happen, but it is, and yeah. I'm going to put you on my live, Mama. You got to start going live. Lena. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see you, darling. That was a beautiful live. So, well, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up now because I think it's a good 3 hours for my YouTube. But like I said, I'm going to let this whole thing go. Normally, I cut it off after the general reading, but I don't know. Something is telling me that someone needs to see this entire live. I'm going to repost this on my YouTube. So if you haven't gone over there, make sure you go over there. And if you happen to be watching, thank you for watching until the end. I'm so grateful that you watched until the end. Thank you for hitting the like button if these messages resonated with you. And of course, don't forget to subscribe so that you can be notified when I post new videos, okay? But I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your support, your kindness. All the wonderful comments that I receive are so beautiful. I love you all. I have never actually mentioned about the comments because I hadn't been getting any on any of my videos, but now I am getting them. And yes, I'm so grateful. I love you all for commenting. And I'm not leaving. I'm just wrapping up the YouTube recording, you guys. That's all. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just trying to do my closing so I can post it. But maybe I need to wait because maybe this should be a part of it too. So let's see. Like I said, I didn't do it yet, but I was just about to wrap it up. But the list is open. Even $1 if you want to send, we'll get you on the list. But the idea is I'm trying to get, equal energy, right? I'm trying to give, but also receive. And I know not everybody, it's right after Christmas. Not everybody has a lot of money right now, but Spirit told me to give, be of service, right? And anything that somebody sends is a blessing to me. I'm grateful, right? Anything, even if it's $1, I'm grateful for it. You know, I tell people all the time with Uber, even if you tip me $1, I don't care if it's $1. I'm grateful for it, right? Because it's more than what I had. And so, and also there's people that need to hear or need to have energy shifts, right? They need to have their perception shifted so that they can truly, truly be open and start believing that they can change their lives, you know? Okay, mama, let's see. You better not send me a damn $1. I better not see $1. No, you better not. You better not. No. When I tell you guys, look at this behind me. You see this tree behind me? That lady right there sent it to me, right? Do you see? Like, look at my horsey. That lady right there sent it to me, okay? My cross, look. This lady right here, she sent it to me. That's why I call her my Mama Kelly. I've adopted her as my mama because I just love her. She's done so much for me. But, you know, it is all about that equal give and take, you know? Equal give and take. You've got to give to receive. And I'm telling y'all better follow her. Oh my God, you better not. I'm telling you. She's like, okay, look, she was about to too. No, you better not. And then I was only asking for $1 at least, a minimum. Just something, right? Like, you could send more if you want, but no, even $1 just to get on the list. That's it. Just so that more people, you know, can be uplifted. And that's really where what I've been getting the last couple of days is Spirit is just saying, you know, we need you to help inspire people because there's a major shift about to happen here because we are leaving winter. Winter is almost over, right? So, okay, honey. All right, Lena. I'm about to do Kelly's. She just popped on too. And then I'll get you up right after that. You do not have to. $1. I tell people it's whatever you feel comfortable donating today. I just feel like being a blessing, or I know I'm being guided to be a blessing. I always feel like being a blessing to everybody, but I'm telling you, don't tell anybody, but I do. I would give people the shirt off of my back. I do. I help people, you know, all the time just because it's in my heart. It's what I'm meant to do. And I've always, always, always been that way. I just love helping people, you know? Oh, someone ahead of you was paying for it. I don't think anybody paid. Did they? I mean, they don't have to. Or just $1. Doesn't have to be. But yeah, no, that's fine. It's all right. I'm just so grateful, you guys. I swear I am. I'm just grateful to be here. Grateful that I have the time, you know, that I can spend here with you guys. I'm still going to go out and drive tonight because I still need, you know, more. But I've got to go, you know. That's what I'm saying. She was saying wait. Okay, that's what I'm saying. She was saying wait because she was paying for the reading. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, you like that too? Awesome. See? Like attracts like. I love it. I know I'm starting to dry out though too. Okay, but I didn't see any come over. If I missed it or it just hasn't come over yet, it's okay. Like I said, you know, I just want to be able to, because of course y'all know, those of you that know me, these readings drain me. Like, I'm physically tired when I'm done because, you know, when you're reading tarot, it uses your energy and people don't believe that. It's crazy. So where'd she go now? She was saying, wait, where'd she go? Are you still here? Hold on. Oh, that was you. Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. We've got that in common, don't we, Mama? So I don't think anybody is sent in. So, I mean, it's okay. Nobody's sent in there. I haven't seen it come through. So I'll do yours. And then Lena's. But yeah. Did you want a reading, darling? Miss Bubbly Smile. Bubby Smile? Is that Bubby Smile? Bubbly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bubbly Smile. I love it. Oh, I see. I got you. Okay, then yep, I got it. Thank you. Now I get it. Okay. So yeah, that's right. I told her, don't you go paying, because yeah, mama helps me so much. She don't got to pay for a reading. Look at all this shit I just named that she sent me. Do you really think she needs to be paying for a reading? Like, I know mama takes care of me. She helps me. She sends me so much love. So, I mean, I just have to give it back, right? All right. So this is for you, mama. You heard her. I thought it was her saying she was sending something. But no, this is for you. She has already given so much to me. I can't even name everything I've received from this woman. Okay? Oh, yeah. It's okay, honey. Oh, you were trying to say, Lena, you were trying to say you were paying, but don't worry about it. You know, you guys come to my lives all the time. You have been supporting me from day one, and I love you guys. Oh, you did get it. Darn it, Lena. Oh, honey, I love you. I'm going to send you a refund. All right. I'll send you a refund. Okay? Okay, but I'm going to do Kelly's real quick here, okay? You ready? Okay. She says, I love you and you're not. Oh, honey, I love you so much. You are so amazing. Oh. All right, well, this is my message for Mama Kelly. This is the message that your guides want you to hear right now, Mama. Yep, it's time to move on. Okay, honey, thank you. Look, Mama. It's time to move forward, okay? The Two of Wands and the Ten of Swords. Now, the Ten of Swords was in reverse. Okay, so the Ten of Swords in reverse means better days are coming. It's been difficult. You've had these difficult challenges, right? Insomnia, not sleeping at night, right? Yep, insomnia, not sleeping at night. I feel like Spirit is saying it's time for you to move ahead. Let go of the fear or doubt or worry. You know, it's so crazy. This 9, look at her. The 9 of Swords. Like scared, right? Like not sleeping at night. This was me because I got that damn bug in my ear. This was me every night now since then. I have not been able to sleep. Oh my God. But I feel like Spirit is saying, here, you've got to allow yourself to do the final healing. Like the last of the healing, you've got to allow yourself to do. Because you see, there is balance being restored. And, okay, the energy is about abundance and receiving, giving and receiving. Now I see, though, difficult choices, right? The Two of Swords and conflict within the 5 of Wands. But what I'm really getting with this so far, right now, I feel Spirit is saying it's time for you to move ahead. Start making plans to, this is travel too, I feel. You know, the Two of Wands can be about travel. So you may be taking a trip this year or, you know, soon. Holy wow. Look at this. I'm going to show you this. This is awesome. So this all showed up. Queen of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the Ace of Wands. So, man, what this is saying here, the High Priestess, you know, is all about your intuition. That's you, Pisces energy. You showed up here in your own reading. It's also about you really listening to your intuition, trusting what you're feeling, right? Also, look at that bag, that pile of money. You know, and then, you know, it's like you're a nurturer. That's so true. But I feel like Spirit is saying you've got to ground yourself. Take a salt baths if you can't get outside. I don't know what your weather's been like there, but maybe go out and walk in the grass, you know, if it's not too cold with no shoes on. I don't know, you know, if it's warm, cool. If not, and you can't get out, then, you know, salt bath, the spiritual bath, I think is very, very important. But look at you with all that pile of money and the baby. You know, now I get what the baby is not about you having a baby. It's about you being a nurturer, right? And you inspiring people. I'm telling you, better get on this damn live. I'm telling y'all better follow Mama Kelly because she has so much wisdom and knowledge within her. Oh my God. The stories I've listened to her tell me, and I'm just like, oh my God, how are you not already famous, right? But look, be careful because, you know, the Seven of Wands is saying you've got to protect your energy. There may be people trying to knock you off your square, okay? Trying to throw shit at you. And this is saying keep your guard up here. Trying to throw stuff at you or see you fail or not wanting to see you be successful. This is also about boundaries, right? You've got to set boundaries, healthy ones, so that people cannot run over, you know, and take advantage. Yep. You see this? Like this sun is in reverse. And I felt like the first thing I saw was the red flag. And so I feel like Spirit is saying, trust your intuition when you're feeling or, you know, feeling red flags. Because I know you feel it too. And you've got to trust what you're feeling. Period. Trust it. Because you see the baby again. Why am I seeing the babies? Like the kids are significant. What I really feel like this is about you being a nurturer, taking care of people. It may be time for you to be taken care of. Look, be still. You're going through another awakening. Okay, the hangman, and that's Piscean energy as well. But I said an awakening. You are leveling up. And look at judgment. Like I can't even make this up. This is so crazy. Like major shifts. All these you know, all these major arcanas here, like in this last bit of your reading, all these major arcanas are saying, you know, it's time for you to level up. There's going to be changes. And I feel like new energy, you know, the Ace of Wands, like there's new passions. I wonder if this is something creative. Oh, the tables, like you're going to start making tables again. You got all the tile and grout and stuff. Oh my God, Mama Kelly makes these beautiful tables, y'all, with tile. Oh my God, they're so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. And so maybe you're meant to start making those and selling them again. You know, I just feel like new creative energy is popping up in this reading for you, darling. So you need to trust that, you know, if you do whatever you do creatively, it is going to be successful. Look, oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Look at the third eye chakra. So again, I said, you see, you know, you feel, you already know, because you're a flippin' angel. That's all I can say is you are a flippin' angel. Do you see this? Like it is about you listening to what you're, you know, like allowing yourself to be open to let that energy come through and tap into it. Okay. It's time to tap in, mama. But I said it too. Ground. Didn't I say that? I said it's time for you to ground your energy. Okay. Get outside and look, that peace will show up. The chakras are balanced. You are at peace. Look at that. You see? Oh, mama, listen, Spirit is saying trust the process. Look at another baby. I mean, are you having babies? Like, what babies are around you? You have babies around you? I just got all these babies in the reading. I'm just being drawn to the little babies or the kids in this reading. Like you got the baby here, the baby there. Like, look, yeah, the babies. And then this one, and it's 3. You see 3. Oh my God. Like, come on. The babes. They're significant here. I'm trying to see, you know, if they'll let me know what is the significance of all the Oh, okay. They just said youthful energy. That's what it is about. It is about nurturing and caring because you are a caregiver. You take care of people. It is about nurturing and caregiving. And that is your purpose, a healer. Oh my God. That's what it is. Look at that. A healer. Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. The root chakra even. Do you see that? And then look at sacral chakra shows up after balance. I'm telling you, I'm feeling this. Where'd it go? Yeah, balance. Do you see? Balance, balance, balance. And reflection. I love this. This is about you seeing all that you have accomplished and giving yourself credit for it so that you can level up. Look, new house, freedom, right? Celebrations, freedom is what I'm getting from this. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Fertility. Do you see all the threes too? That's your number, the threes, right? Man, 3 cards with babies. That's probably what the significance is. It's the babies. There's 3 of them in this. Yeah, the 3 is your number. And this is so crazy too. Because this is saying you have this energy to create. Like with the, with the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Coins, she is, resourceful. You know what I'm saying? She is so resourceful, right? Oh my God, yes. Oh, you didn't even have to do that. I think everybody that's here already knows. They've been watching me for a while. She watched one of my video, that TikTok video I shared, oh honey. You see that? You were working on that all weekend. You see? I knew it, mama. I knew it. You see? Not surprised. All right, let's see what the hummingbirds have to say. I'm sorry, Bella, I'm sorry, honey. I'm in the middle of a reading. And so usually while I'm in the middle of a reading, I'm in the flow. So give me a minute. I'm just about to be done with this one. I have another one and we'll chat in a second. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm so glad you caught me as well. Let's see. Mama! Oh my God, did I tell you need to get on flipping live? Get on! I can't make this stuff up. I've been saying this. You are meant to be a light for other people. She can get on live now, and she has the most amazing stuff. I mean, I'm telling you, this woman's amazing. I'm not surprised that you got the ruby throat because it's time for you to start sharing. But I've been telling you that for a long time. Okay? Okay, honey. Yes. Speak, write, create. The world needs to hear your song, mama. I can't. Do you see what I mean? I've been telling you this. I've been saying this. You need to go on. Oh, look! The wishing well, mama. I just got done telling you it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Celebration. Good news. I just got done saying that. It's on the way. Confirmation. The wishing well. Your heart's desires are taking flight joyfully and magically. Do you see? Oh my God, mama. Not surprised. Look. But look, mama, look at me. I mean, I got a filter. It looks like I have makeup and I don't. so you can make yourself look good. Don't be camera shy. You're fine, mama. You're beautiful. I'm telling you, this lady is beautiful. Don't let her make you think she's beautiful. Inside and out, okay? I mean, look at this. Powerful warrior. And that's her name. Kelly means warrior. Come on. I can't make this up, mama. I can't make it up. So, you see, it's time for you to get on live. But man, set boundaries and don't be letting people take advantage of you. Okay? Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. No, this is another awakening. Look, the dancer balance. Oh my God, Spirit didn't let me stop and look. Oh my God, mama, even it's coming. Look, love. The throat chakra. I knew it. I knew it was going to show up too. The throat chakra. Look at that in communication. Like literally, this is all about you opening up, finding balance so that you can be there to help others too, because you will help each other with just your stories. Like there are people that just need to hear your stories and hear all the stuff you've gone through, you know, to make change in the world, because that's part of her plan is, you know, her purpose is to change the world. Okay. And when I came in, she did my my first reading for Mama Kelly, and I told her all that. I knew the purity in her heart, but little did I know she had already been watching me. That was awesome. That was so awesome. But yes, honey. So now Lena is up. Lena is up. And like I said, the list is open, even $1 if you want to send to get on the list. I'm happy to share my gift with you guys. I want to help as many people as I can. It looks like we don't have many people here, 12. I can't see it because of the white background. But anyways, you know, if you want a reading, even just $1 is, you know, there's my husband. I see him. Ah! Lena, I love you. I forgot I put him up there as one of my things. Y'all know. He's not my husband yet. Okay, I'm going to say that. Yet. Oh my goodness. Hi there. Oh my goodness. Hi, Shanti. Okay. See? There he is. He shows up. Oh my goodness, y'all. I swear. Man, I just, you know, man, all I can say is I can't wait. I can't wait because y'all, seriously, when it happens, everybody is gonna fucking lose their marbles. I promise you. People are gonna lose their marbles because, you know, for however long since I've been on here, and I didn't even start from the beginning. I wasn't all like that in the beginning. If you've been watching me, you know that. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. That's right. Yet. I love it, Lena. Yes. All right, Mama. Let's see. So what type of reading do you want, Lena? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm ready though. So Bella, if you are still here, honey. Yes, Bella, you guys, she watched my video. Y'all, did y'all see that video about that I posted about the $5 that I found? Like, that's how she found me. And I know, like, that was such a simple video, less than 60 seconds. It's already got 10,000 views. Why? Because it was me sharing my light, shining my light, and sharing gratitude with everybody. And that's all it was about, sharing gratitude. And so many people have shared that video, and even duets. Like, I can't get people to duet any of my other damn videos, but that one, right? But everything happens for a reason. And now what I have noticed is all the people that have started following me from that video have started watching my other videos. Like, it's flipping crazy, and I'm just sitting here like, wow, thank you. I'm so grateful, Spirit. Thank you. I knew this was coming. And because Spirit said, you don't have to know how, you just have to trust. And I'm telling y'all, I had a breakthrough last week, and I mean, something huge shift happened. Chilltown, how are you, darling? Yes. Oh, absolutely, honey. Absolutely. Let me do Lena's reading, and then we'll talk about it, okay? Now, I don't even have much myself, but when I feel intuitively drawn, I just do it. And Mama Kelly knows, because she has done the same. The same for me when I just was ready to give up and lose hope. And that's why I say I know. It's all for a reason. Oh my goodness. You are so welcome. It's all right. I know that feeling. I know it. all too well. Look at me, about to cry, because I know what that feels like. I know. It's okay. I'm crying with you, darling, but these are tears of joy. Oh my God. I am fabulous, honey. Fabulous. Lena, the TikTok money gun. I love you. Oh my goodness. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, and hey, something is better than nothing. And trust me, when I was a kid, we had plenty of those days, plenty of them. So I know what you mean. Bella here is telling the story of how she found me, you guys. That's right. That I get it. I get it. Oh my goodness. And I did. And I don't brag about the things I do. I just do what Spirit calls my heart to do. And I listen, right? I just follow what my heart tells me to do. Don't let it out, Mama. You need to get it out. That's the thing. Okay, then you let it out. It's okay. Do you want me to tell? Do you want me to tell? Because you need to get it out. You need to let that go. This was what this was all about, releasing for you. So, so I will tell you guys what happened, okay? You guys seen the $5 video, right? And she left a comment. She left a comment saying that would be nice or something like that. I've got 19 cents in my account and my kid and 3 kids and my husband and this and that. And, he lost his job and she's unable to work. And I know instantly when I read it, my spirit said, send her a Cash App. It made me look at her profile first, and then I saw if she had her Cash App on there. I just follow instructions. It's not like I gave her a lot. I gave her $20, and it was because I had got a $20 tip. It's not because I have anything more to share. I'm still struggling myself, behind car payments. My lights are about to get shut off. My car is about to be repossessed. I mean, I am trusting the universe, and I know I will be provided for. And this is the level of the trust that I have, that I gave her $20. And then the next day I got a $75 bonus after I drove, and Spirit said, give her $50 and put the other $25 in your tank. That's what I did. I sent her another $50 and put $25 in my gas tank. But I did it because I was intuitively guided to do it. I felt her energy. And this is someone who has helped other people, been there for other people, and could not get anybody to be there for her when she needed it most. And Spirit guided her to that video so that I would be that light for her. But like I told her, I know what that feels like, because Mama Kelly did the same thing with me. I was about to lose everything and be homeless, and she saved me, literally, right? But I don't have much, and I'm still struggling, and I still need myself. But Spirit says, when you are in heavy energy, okay, you have to find a way to give, to be of service, right? And I feel like it was a dual purpose that Spirit guided her to my video, and then guided me to read the comment, because not anyone else on that video, and there's been 10,000 views or more on that video. I don't even know by now how many more, and nobody else had the courage to speak up and say that they needed help, and she did. And I know it was because God guided me. I was supposed to help her. And it wasn't like, I wish I had more. I wish I could do more. I wish I could do more. And I know one day I'm going to, because God knows my heart. If I could, I would, but I don't even have much myself, but I understand I had a little bit more, and I had a little to share. So that's what I did, Oh, honey, I love you as well. It was $70. It wasn't the end of the world, but it is what I had. And I really needed it too, right? But I know, whenever you do something in service and try to help others, you are always, always blessed abundantly. And that's what I tried to get her to realize, because she's like, after all this people that I've helped, now nobody's here for me. And I just needed her to understand that you may not see it right now, but trust and believe your good deeds, everything that you've done to help others, it's been noticed. That's how you got to me, because nobody finds me by accident. I say that all the time, right? And you guys know, and so, and that's why I'm like, when I had the opportunity to do it, and I didn't have much, like literally I had $40 in my account. I sent her 20 because I'm like, at least, she can have $20 to get a few things at the grocery store. $20 isn't a lot these days. And that's why Spirit said, you're going to go make this bonus and you're going to give it to her, because it was for her. And I was like, Spirit, if I stay out until 3 a.m. and I get this, I was like, there's no way. Because by the time I was looking at, I didn't think I had enough time to do it. But Spirit said, no, you're going to get this bonus, but it is not for you. And so I stayed out till 3 a.m. to get that bonus, because I had to get a certain number of rides to get it. But it was $75 bonus. And Spirit said she needed it more. So I sent it to her. You see? But the whole purpose is to get her to shift her energy, right? She was feeling very heavy, but I felt the energy when I read her comment. I could feel her energy. And I know what that feels like because I was there. And that's why she was guided. I was meant to help her shift the energy. So literally, after I did that, the next day, she messaged me and she said, oh my God, you will not believe, I don't know what type of portal you opened, but blessings are flooding to me now. Like, she's getting blessings. Like, she said her husband went out and somebody had left a care package with food and stuff that, additional stuff that she could have to help feed her family, so they wouldn't have to just keep eating the same thing over and over. And then I got and sent her the additional $50 that Spirit put on my heart to send her. And that's it, but I don't have it. I'm struggling and I still need help, but Spirit told me I would be provided for, and she needed it more. So I sent it. I tell y'all, I don't question. I just do, when I feel intuitively guided, I don't question it. I just respond. I just do it because I know that's what my spirit guides were telling me to do. And she needed that hope, that faith restored, because she's a light worker too. She has such a pure heart. And she has a higher calling as well. But we are supposed to take care of each other, okay? Exactly. You see? It wasn't the amount. It was about the reason behind, because I know we all need help, And I just wanted her to feel that, hey, love still exists in the world, and there are still good people. There are still good people. There are people that are willing to help without expecting anything in return, which I didn't expect anything. I just was grateful that I was able to help. And it's like, pay it forward, because someone did it for me. Now I'm paying it forward. I couldn't do as much as, as much as I wanted right now in this time, but doesn't mean I won't be able to, right? Exactly. And she does have gifts. I know it. I can feel them. I could feel her heart more than anything. So I knew, y'all know, I sniff out lies. Y'all know that. You can't get it past me. You just can't, because I feel it. I feel energy. And if people realize it or not, thoughts are energy, right? So even you having a thought, I feel it. I can sense it. And I promise you, we are all meant to uplift each other. If we see our brother faltering and we're able to uplift them, that's what we're meant to do, right? And the more we do that, the more blessed we are, the more abundant we are, the more the universe, God, sends us what we need, right? Oh, honey, I'm so grateful. Oh, honey. It's okay. Crying is good. And that's also part of it. See, I did the same thing. Bawled my eyes out right here on live, didn't I, mama? Right here on the live, I just bawled my eyes out, which I do a lot. So, because I don't care anymore. People can say what they want. I just don't even care. I'm going to be me, because that's what I'm here to do. Be me. And me being me is inspiring other people, right? To be them, to do what they need to do. And that's it. That's all I've got to do. As long as I'm doing that, I'm happy, right? But yeah, that's what happened. And I was never going to share that with anybody, you know. She wanted to share it. She didn't have to, you know. It would have been something just between the two of us, you know. And I didn't mind helping her, you know. But yes, happy tears are great. You see? I just am an open channel. And that's what, intuitively, I felt guided to send you that $20. It wasn't much, but it was what I had. And I still need, like I say, I'm still struggling myself financially and have all kinds of shit to take care of. Mama, how are you doing? Yo, you stayed at school all day, so you must be all right. Okay, well, drink some water. You want to take that pill, the laxatives? You know where they are, right? So she's been eating a bunch of junk, I told you. Now her stomach is really sore and she's got to get it all out. She hasn't been able to get it out, right? So anyways, okay. Yeah. So sorry, Lena, that I had to interrupt your reading for that. What? Yeah, I told everybody that you were eating a bunch of junk. It's not like they can see you or know who you are. Like, chill. See how kids worry so much about what people think? You see, she's so worried about what people think. Okay. Well, I didn't say that. That ain't what I said. You just said that now. You just told the whole world because they can hear you. I didn't say that. Oh, well. Anyways, I hope you feel better, Mama. I'm in the middle of it. Right. See? See, your angel showed up. They always do, you know. I tell you, they're always with us. You know, they're never separate from us. They're always around us. Oh, no, I haven't had a chance yet because I waited for you this morning and then I've been on live since you told me, you know. So, no, I haven't gone anywhere. But that's okay. It's not like there's not plenty for you to eat down there. You don't need that. I'll go get it after I'm done with live, but... Aww. Aw, honey. Okay. All right. Well, I don't mind being an angel. You know, we all have them. I am an earth angel anyways. So it's a part of my purpose. It's what I'm meant to do. I know. Inspire people to awaken their true potential within. Remember who you are. You're powerful. More powerful than you realize. And I'm just here to help people understand and awaken to that truth. Okay? So, Lena, did you tell me what type of reading you wanted, darling? My lips are starting to dry out because I tell y'all, they're coming through. I feel the heat every time I feel it. Those are the spirits coming through. And my lips get so dry because they suck up the water from me. I'm drinking, but not enough, not fast enough. Okay? Okay. Okay. Here. Yep, you got to get going. So we're going to do this quick. All right. I'm sorry, honey. Here we go. Let's get Lena's love. This is a general. Wow. I love it. First card up. Rainbows and the Fool. This is saying take the leap of faith. Whatever risks are going to be worth it. Okay? Let go of fear. Holy. I'm telling you, you can leave now, girl, because I don't need to say nothing else. Look, the 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups, and the 2 of Cups. Oh my God. Did you see it? Oh my flippin' God, Lena. And then look what's even under the 2 of Cups. Holy cow. The Fool, the 10 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups, the 2 of Cups. Oh, holy wow. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of new beginnings and wishes coming true here. You could even be finding new love. Oh, my God, Lena. And it's going to be awesome because the Queen of Pentacles, you know, you're in that energy, very, very confident, grounded, down to earth. And that's just going to attract it even more. Oh, even up. This is so crazy. Look. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. The 3 of Cups after the Ace of Cups. Wow, honey. I love this. I love, love, love this. Wow. Yes. Okay, now be careful here. The Devil showed up. Okay, with the 2 of Pentacles. So I feel like this is saying you need to not be working too hard. Like, you need to try to enjoy yourself and have fun too. Don't be chained to work. You know, that's what I get. Oh, hold on. That's the dogs whining. Yeah, chained to work. Like, look, the puppeteer, you know, and he's in a business suit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels like, you know, work, you know, you've got to find that balance. Oh, wow. Yin and yang right on this Devil card. Okay. And then look at the cat, trusting your intuition. The cat is behind there. Look. Okay. I really feel like Spirit is saying you had that pile of money on that Queen of Pentacles. Look at the pile of money. I feel like you're going to be fine financially is what this is saying. But there needs to be a balance between work and play here is what I'm getting. I know, but it doesn't matter how much time you took off. Rest is not all about necessarily not working, right? I feel like this can be emotional rest, right? This can be, resting your energy, really from worrying. Maybe you've had this last year, you've been fighting with this whole thing. I feel like Spirit is saying, you need to still try to have fun. Like, although you took a year off, did you really do fun stuff? Right? This year, I'm just thinking, you were going through this heavy situation, separating, right? And so I feel like still, it's time for like you to rest. You get what I'm saying? There you go. See, you are now. Then that's exactly where you need to be. And then self-love, self-care, caring for yourself, right? Taking care of yourself, caring for yourself, really giving yourself what you need to keep your vibes up. Oh my God, I can't even. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? The balance is being restored. Wow. That's beautiful. The 10 of Cups, it is about emotional contentment. So you went right from the Ace of Cups to the 10. And look at that Queen. Look, holy crap, she's pregnant. And then there's the family. Wow, that's amazing. With the 3 of Cups saying good news, celebration. Wow, passion, desire, the Ace of Wands underneath the Queen of Cups. So I'm truly feeling like Spirit is saying, yeah, there's nothing but abundance, creative energy, and good news, good energy, good emotional well-being and standards. Like, you're going to be very emotionally happy, secure with whatever this is, however this has happened, whatever's happening, whatever this good news is. It's meant to establish a lot of balance here. So I feel like a lot of balance is definitely headed your way, honey. Or things are now starting to balance. I'm telling you, I can't make this up, Lena. Look, holy crap. The Ace of Cups, the Queen of Cups. Oh my God. The Ace of Wands, the Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups. Holy crap. I feel like this person is obsessed with you. Holy shit. They are obsessed. Wow. So I really feel like this is saying you've got some good love coming your way. Crown chakra, like you're connected. You are in the flow. And I said, holy crap, temperance, balance with peace. Look. Oh my goodness. And then the Queen of Cups. You are listening. I said that cat on the Devil. I was saying that was about your intuition. And look. There it is. Wow, I can't even get over this. Like, I called it. Let's see. Last, because I know you got to go. I'm going to pull the last deck of hummingbirds for you. I'm trying to do it quickly here. But, man, this is beautiful. I feel like new love could be coming. Somebody that's highly, highly attracted to you. And it's going to be fire, hot, passionate, Yeah, it's going to be good. But I feel like this is also going to be the balance that you need. Oh my God, Lena, yes. Your wishes are about to be granted. Whatever you want. Look, you're meant to be seen and heard as well. Ruby Throat shows up with the heart song. Wow, romance swirling all around you. So I definitely feel like there is some, there's some good energy around you. Dance, all right? Move your body. The moon dance card. This is so funny because, see, she's wearing a tutu. I love that. The bird's wearing a tutu. It says, listen to the rhythm and sway along with the heartbeat of the universe. You see? Like, you're in the flow. You are in the flow. Right now, just embrace where you are and know that you will fly further than you ever have before. I love it. What a way to end this. Yes, very aerodynamic tutu. I love it. But flying solo, it says your wings are strong. You can rely on and trust your resources to carry you forward successfully. Do you see? So you're going to get everything you want. The wishing well showed up first. Like, love is in the air. A lot of stability. But I feel like Spirit is saying, trust your intuition, listen to it, and allow it to guide you. I just love how these two kind of look alike with the purple. You see that? Like, this kind of looks alike the purple and, like her, like this stuff kind of looks like. Anyways, and they're both purple. So I just feel like your intuition is very, very connected here to divine, to infinite, right? You're very, very open to connection with divine. Like your crown chakra is open and your intuition is really guiding you. So allow it to listen to it, right? So yeah, that was beautiful, Lena. There's love on the air for you, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Love in the world. 3 different decks, dude. 3 different decks of cards. You got all the love cards. Like, wow. That's amazing. And then you're wishing well. I think this one is going to be the one this time. I really feel like with the wishing well, you get exactly what you really, truly want, right? What you've been really, truly manifesting and asking for. When that wishing well shows up, you are going to get it. It's destined. That is beautiful, honey. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wow. But yeah, so that's that. Wow. I know, winking at you. That's so funny. Yep, my little filter gets on the cards. That's so funny. But yeah, you are so welcome, Lena. I can't wait to see this new love come because I know you've been a little bit leery about it starting anything new now. But, you've been open though, right? You've been open. I think you've been open to it, but, like not totally focused on it, but open, right? That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you had some sneaky links. I get it. Okay, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. See, nothing wrong with it. If it is what you needed and you did what you needed to do for you, it is okay, especially if it lifts you up, right? If it lifts you up, hey, by all means. I am not mad at you, girl. I know I've been feeling that itch again, but it's okay. It passes. It doesn't last as long and it passes pretty quickly now, There you go. Yeah, when the baby was at dad's, gotcha. But now it's time for the real deal. I got you. I know. That was awesome. It was so beautiful. Well, I am so grateful that I was able to get you a reading in here today before you had to leave. Sorry for the delay and holding you up. You're so kind and always, so sweet about waiting. I just love you. Yes, it will. It will get better. That's what I tell her. She's a part of the family now. She's in the mix. She's definitely going to be uplifted. We're going to make sure too. That's right. We are. We can't help it. Because we're so excited to share the knowledge because we want everybody to know. We want everybody to be happy. All of that, right? I love you, Mama. I love you so much. So happy that I got on here today. But yeah, so I know I don't want to go. I didn't know if anyone else, but I guess there's just a few people here. But I'm probably going to get off of here because I got to go, get dinner, make something for Lorena. She's hungry now. Well, she's going to make it for herself. But I have some stuff to pick up at Walmart to pick up. That's what she was asking me. Did you go pick up what she wanted to have for after school right now, which is not here because I didn't pick it up. So I'm going to have to go pick that stuff up for her. And then I'm going to be driving tonight. So that's what I'll be doing. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? I don't know. The way I feel, I may not drive anymore tonight. Because one, it's Tuesday. It's usually very slow on Tuesdays. There's not really many rides out. And two, I'm feeling tired. And see, that's the thing is when I acknowledge that I feel this way and I allow myself to rest, I'm honoring myself. Therefore, I'm stronger the next day or whenever I rest, Awesome. I love it. Pork chops and rice. That is awesome. See, as long as they ate and they were happy, everything happens for a reason, honey. And I just feel blessed that I was able to help you, right? That was it. And I mean, it's like I say, it's not like I'm rich or anything. I don't have a lot and I still have things I've got to take care of too. But I mean, I know the universe told me I would still be provided for. So I would have everything I needed. And that was for you. So I'm grateful. I'm so grateful that I was, just an open enough channel to listen. But really it was that I tapped into your energy. I could feel your energy. I could feel you were being sincere because I don't just do that all the time. But I always tell people if I feel intuitively drawn to you, there's a reason. And there's something I'm meant to do. So I do, right? If I feel it, I just do it. Oh, honey, I love you. It's okay. I trust me. I know the feeling. That's how I feel about Mama Kelly. So I've been telling her, she needs to get on here. And so lucky for me, she doesn't have any other kids. So I get to be her daughter and I'm adopting her as my mother. And I says, when she is not able to take care of herself, I'm going to take care of her. I am going to be the daughter that she does not have. Well, now she does. So, Oh, honey, I love you. You are so welcome. So welcome. I'm just grateful I was able to do it, but it was totally it really boils back down to you being of service to others, right? When you were able to, like your acts of kindness and things that you did to help others, that built up momentum for you. And that's what it's about as well. You had this karmic imbalance and it was time for the universe, to allow you to receive. But I feel like too, because you're a light worker and spirit's seen you, like your guides knew you were waning. They needed you to have some faith restored or hope even, and just that little bit, and 2 times totally unexpectedly, it was all about uplifting your vibe, helping you trust and have faith that God really is providing for you, right? Right. Exactly. And that it takes someone with a pure heart to even be that way. And so that's why but I could feel it. I could feel your energy, honey. I could feel it. And I knew you were telling the truth because anybody could just come on here and say, oh, I've had all this shit. Anybody could do that. How would I know? Right? You could tell me any fucking thing. How would I know? Oh, but I always know. That's all I can say is, but I always know. Like, I don't know how, but I always know. So people try, but I will let you think that I don't know. That's the crazy thing. It's like, I'll let you think it. But it's okay. I know that my purpose on this earth and right now at this time space is to be of service to others. And that's what but I came here with that inclination. Like I've always had this drive, this urge to help people, and I could never understand why. And that's the reason why, because it's my purpose. It's what I'm meant to do. Yes, that's right. That's right. You see, so she's never going to have to worry. And I'm telling her, once I become rich and famous, you're never going to have to worry about anything because you're going to be taken care of. You've got, yeah, you're going to be fine. You see? Yeah, exactly. So don't trust in your gifts, your intuition. It guides you. It's never wrong, you guys. Never. It always tells truth. That is all it can do. It's not capable of, negative energy because it all is all love, light energy. That's it. Right? That's right. You're going to be fine. You're going to be all right. And like I said, I know it's not a permanent solution, and I didn't do this just to get any clout or get you. I just genuinely was called. Spirit called me, and intuitively I felt like it was what I was meant to do or what I needed to do in that moment. So I just did it, right? Without expecting, I don't expect anything back in return. Then you didn't even have to go and like my videos or watch another video of mine. It was nothing like that at all. It was just intuitively I was guided, to help you after I read your comment, and so I did. But I know that's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence at all. It was totally a part of the plan. So cute. Exactly. That is so true, Mama. You see. Listen to your heart and let it guide you, and you will never be steered wrong, and you will always be provided for. That's the other thing, is I could sit here and worry, like I said, my lights are going to be, I forgot about the damn electric bill. I don't care. I know the money's going to come. It'll be taken care of. I'm going to go out and drive tonight, so I'll probably make the money tonight. It'll be fine. And then look at all the donations I got today on live. That'll help a little bit too. So, it's all good. I am just grateful that I have the heart to be open and listen, when my spirit guides me. So that's it. But I'm going to get off of here now because I am feeling drained. So I will have to go drive because I got shit I got to do. So I probably will, but I'll just probably rest for about an hour, maybe about 4 or 5, get something to eat, rest a little bit, and then I'll head out. Because I need to. Like I said, I got my own shit that's falling apart, but I trust that it's not falling apart. Let me rephrase that. My own challenges that I'm, dealing with myself, but I trust that they're going to be worked out. But you also can't expect things to just fall in your lap all the time, because that's not how it happens. You actually have to be active doing something. And so that's why also I'm like, oh my goodness, I've got to get out, do something. I got to go do something. So I will, and I do. So I'm just grateful, but I love you guys all, and I hopefully will see you guys back on my next live. I know this was a long YouTube, but obviously somebody needed to hear all of this. See how kindness works, and how the universe works. When you give, you receive. And, we should always pay it forward. If somebody helps you, help somebody else. I go, Starbucks. I would go almost every day, and I buy, Starbucks for the person behind me. I don't ever expect to get anything in return. Never. But it just makes me realize how every time I've gone, not once has it ever happened to me where somebody in front of me said, here, I'm going to pay for that person's. But almost every single time I go, I do it. And it's just a little, right? Because I don't have a lot. But the little that I do have, I'm willing to share. You see? Oh my goodness, Phoenix, where have you been? Yes, darling. Wow. And look, right as I'm about to get off of here. But I mean, even seeing you for a short time, it's awesome. But yeah, I haven't been on here every day because I've had to go back to work, When you work, you got to go back to work. I'm not necessarily plugged back into the matrix like that, but I've got bills to pay, so I have to have money coming in somehow until my other things, get going to where I can have passive income and not have to drive. But, you've been watching. You changed work too. Okay. Oh, I hope it's good. Did I say you were going to switch jobs? I don't know why I just got that feeling that I told you were about to switch jobs in a reading. Did I do that? It's been a while, so I can't recall, but I just felt that. I did, didn't I? I thought so. Oh my God. I remembered that. I don't know how I remembered, but I did. I thought so. That's awesome, honey. Congratulations. You see, it's how I know that God is real, y'all. I'm telling you. And my gifts are real. I can't make it up. I cannot make it up. And I don't care what anybody says. People can say what the hell they want. I'm going to keep doing what I know I am meant to do. It's so crazy. I'm so happy for you, though. That's awesome, honey. Awesome. That is awesome. Are you happier, hopefully, and making more money, too? I hope that's the case, too, then. Wow. That's awesome. Totally new direction. Ooh, yes, that's right. You're a healer. That's what I said. That's right. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Oh my goodness, because you're meant to be there with those people when they go out. That is so beautiful. They give them comfort, and not just for them, but for the family too. Yes, that is so beautiful. I love it. Oh, but see, you took, but it was worth it, right? Even when that happens, in some way, shape, or form, that cut it's going to come back to you. I definitely believe that, because you have chosen to be of service to others. And anytime you do that, you are always blessed, period. So it might look like a setback right away, but just the fact that you don't care about the money, it's not even about the money. It is about you being where you belong. And that's what's most important. Even me sitting here, I know I'm meant to be here reading. Like, I never thought in a million years I'd ever be reading tarot, but that's what I am doing now. Even Spirit told me to start a whole new YouTube channel, which I'm about to do that now too. Rainbow Butterflies Tarot. Apparently a whole new YouTube, whole new channel, whole new direction. But I'm not doing personal readings over there though. Those are only going to be general readings for whoever happens to watch them on YouTube. But they've told me that I'm also meant to do, which I said I was going to do that before I left here too today, is do some celebrity readings, right? Because I don't watch TV. I don't know what's going on a lot in the entertainment industry. I have no clue. I'm totally clueless because I don't watch TV at all. So there's a lot of famous people I don't even know are famous. A lot of people that I don't even know who they are. They might be famous and gazillionaires, and I have no idea who they are. And so I feel like if people send me questions, then I can, pull some cards and talk about the situation and see if it's right or not, because I don't know people's situations. I don't know what may be going on. I haven't read any news or been influenced in any kind of way. So to me, I think it would be quite interesting to see if my readings line up with what is happening in the energy currently that people know about, because you would know and I wouldn't, because I don't watch TV, right? Oh, honey, Phoenix, I love you. I love you, honey. I need to hear that. But I've been saying that too. Like, I know it's just my purpose, my voice. I'm a life path 3s are meant to be heard. That's the other thing. We're meant to be seen and heard. The crazy part about it is, I had a driver say, wow, your voice is so soothing. Like, have you ever thought about doing radio? Podcasts, he said you should do podcasts. That's probably coming up here, podcasts. What would I talk about in a podcast? I have no idea. But that's something that I've been getting nudged to do. That's totally out of my comfort zone. I've never done that before. I don't even know where to start. But apparently I'm being pushed in that direction as well. You see? You see, blanks, exactly. Like, I have no clue what's going on in the world, right? But yeah, that's exactly what people have been asking me to do a podcast. And I'm like, well, what would I talk about? I don't know. When I do my readings, it's different because I'm picking up and reading people's energy from what I'm feeling. So I'm just talking about what I'm feeling. But if I'm just on there talking, what do I talk about? I don't know. I don't know. What would I talk about, you guys? But ergo, look, everything happens for a reason. Just the fact that people are saying this, it's no coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. And I have no idea. I know that I'm meant to reach the world, not just the United States. I'm meant to be heard by the world. And that is something that came to me years ago when I first started going through my awakening, right? Like I keep seeing myself on a stage and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing, right? I guess maybe I talk about what I'm feeling. Yeah, I suppose, current event, but I don't know current events, so I couldn't really talk about that. But yeah, spreading the light, I guess that's true because I do it here. That's what I do here. But, I feel like I get a lot of guidance, too. And I feed off of the energy of the people there. So yeah, I suppose it could be the same thing. But yeah, I've heard that this guy got in my car. He's like, you have a nice voice. You'd probably be good doing a podcast or radio, but your voice is really good. I'm like, that's, people are supposed to think that because I'm a life path 3, right? Life path 3s are destined to communicate to the masses, right? Communicate to the masses because they have the gift of communication. Like it is our strongest point when you are a life path 3. You are meant to be heard, right? That's true. I guess that's true. I just gotta find out how to start it. I need a microphone and all that type of stuff. I don't know anything about it, but like I said, anything is possible. I'm so open right now to anything. Like I'm open to almost everything. Like if it resonates with me, but I've been getting all these ideas. And the first thing you want to say or you want to think is, I have no idea how I'm going to make that happen. But they've been teaching me, you don't have to know how. You just have to believe that it's possible. You don't have to know how. You just have to believe that it's possible. You see? Oh, I appreciate you as well, darling. Thank you. Oh. No, I haven't. Master Code? No, I haven't. But yeah, that's right. Just take the first step. And taking that first step, yeah, definitely, it will make a difference. And I know this too. I absolutely know this. But first, I have to see myself there. And the only thing I can see is myself on the stage. I don't see what I'm doing. Because I also love to sing. But I'm the one who believes I can't sing, right? Or that my voice isn't that good. So I have to be the one to believe my voice is good. And therefore it will be, right? I think I can hold a note or a tune. I try to sing all the time. I'd sing on these lives and stuff, but I still am not as confident as I think I should be, right? Exactly. I need to get out of my own way. This is so true. Because hear me, I'm telling everybody else what to do, but I can't follow my own advice sometimes. That's how it goes, right? Oh my goodness. I always say healers need healing too, right? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. So that is so true. Sometimes we just have to get out of our own way and, and take our own advice because it is good. And when people actually take it and do it, like good shit really does happen, like it really does happen for them. And I'm like, well, why isn't it happening for me? It is. It's just, you are being asked to be even more patient than anyone else because you can, right? Because you know how to be. And that's really what it's about. You know how to be patient. So you are being asked to use those skills, period. A lot of other people don't know how to be patient. So that's just what it is. But yeah, I think I'd be pretty cool on a podcast. We'll have to see. Do you record them? No, they're just the sound, the voice, right? That's all it is. It's just the voice. You're not on a camera, right? I swear, I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about podcasts. I've never even listened to a podcast. That's what else is crazy. It's like, I've never even listened to one. So, like, I don't know. What do people find fascinating about podcasts? I'm just like, I don't get it. But I've never even listened to one. Yeah, I guess you do interviews with people. But then you got to get people to agree to be interviewed, right? People have to agree to be interviewed. Like, what is going to make somebody want to have me interview them? I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like, again, there with the limiting beliefs. Look at me catch myself right there. Do you see me do that? Way to go, girl. I had to stop that right there. Look at me already thinking about what can't or what I can't do. Oh my God, let me stop myself right now. Wow, that is so awesome. But look at, you see, you start to catch yourself doing things like that. And that is just the old energy, right? The old programming, right? A little glitch, that's all. I'll call it a glitch. That's true. That is true too. That is true as well. You know, I've been getting the message tonight because, you know, I started my website last year. And the last 2 months, I've not even got one booking. And I'm like, I'm thinking about closing it. And I've been feeling bad. Like, well, I guess, you know, I thought, you know, if I started it, I took the step, I did what Spirit asked me, the people would come, they would send me people. People didn't come. They didn't send me anybody. I'm underbooked instead of overbooked. But the message I got was that I would be. And so now that it hasn't, I'm like, do I just close it? You know, stop paying for it. It's not making me any money. Why am I paying for it? Right? Spirit is saying it's not time. There's something else. There's still something else. So divine timing's at play here. It's going to happen. You see, it's going to happen. So I just have to be patient. But that's why else, you know, I feel like I'm being tested, right? My commitment, I'm being tested. And so, yes, it is. I know. I feel it. That's the thing is when I had that breakthrough the other day, I went outside and everything looked different. Like, I don't know how to explain that, but everything looked different. Like, even now when I'm looking out, you see me looking out the window, it's because I'm still so amazed at how different everything looks now. Like, it really does look different. Like, everything looks in HD. Like, the colors are just richer. And, you know, I don't know what it is. Like, everything looks like high def. You too? Yeah, I had this breakthrough and it just looks... And you feel it too. Yep, I feel it too. And that's why I'm like, I know something huge is on the way. I don't know what, you know, but I know what I've focused my energy on. I've tried not to focus my energy on, you know, on negativity and what I don't have. I've tried to show a lot of gratitude and be grateful and be of service to others as I'm able to. And, you know, I'm like, I'm not seeing what's going on. But again, as long as you're looking for it, that's like watching the watch pot never boils, right? But yes, me too. I feel so like while I've been driving, the other thing I've been noticing I've been doing is taking deep breaths more often. Do you notice yourself doing that? Like just as I'm driving like that. And it feels so amazing. Like every time I do it, I'm just grateful for the breath and it feels so good. Even when I'm driving, I'm tired of driving, my back is hurting, my butt's sore, I've been sitting in the seat, you know, I'm just grateful for every single ride I have and that breath in that moment, right? Just being grateful for that breath in that moment. Oh, I believe it. I absolutely know that's what it is. I'm in the void. I'm still detaching from the old. There's still lingering old energy, right? And I haven't yet, you know, connected to the new energy, but that's usually how it works, right? You're always in the void. So whenever you are in the void, you know, in that energy where you're just not, you're feeling lost, like disconnected from everything, the best thing you can do in that energy is ground. Spend time outside grounding yourself and keeping your thoughts positive. But yes, I am seeing it little by little tiny things are happening and I just feel it. And oh my God, I gotta tell you guys the story of the bug in my ear. Oh my God, there was a beetle that got in my ear the other day. I mean, last week, it's been a week now. But woke me up at 5 a.m. Oh my God, I really thought I was imagining it because I was asleep. It was 5 a.m. and I felt something crawl in my ear. So you know how you're sleeping, and I'm thinking maybe it was just, you know, a gnat or something flying around because I have like fruit flies that come over here to my plants sometimes that fly around and I hate to kill anything anymore. So I just let it go. But, apparently I thought it was a gnat and it wasn't. So I'm swatting it in my sleep and it went And I must have swatted it into my ear is probably what happened. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. I'm trying to swat it out and it went into my ear because I was still laying on my bed in the pillow and I'm just doing this. And so it probably fell into my ear and I'm like, oh my God, it fell in my ear, did it? And I sat straight up like, no, it didn't really. And then all of a sudden I start feeling it behind here, inside my ear. I'm like, ah, it's my ear. I mean, I've totally freaked out. I freaked out. I was running around my room, my bedroom in circles, like, oh my God, there's a bug in my ear. And I mean, I was screaming just like that, running around. And I mean, I didn't know what to do. I was just screaming, ah, get out of my ear. Oh my God. Like, get out. Like, how do I? And then of course, I'm like, get a damn Q-tip. Like, no, you're going to push it in there more. Don't put a Q-tip in there, idiot. But I'm still freaking out because I have no idea what to do. And I'm freaking out. Okay. I mean, I was literally freaking out. My daughter comes out of her room. She's running out like, what's the matter? What's the matter? And I'm just running, oh my God, there's a bug in my ear. And she's like, Mom, just Google it. Just calm. And I'm freaking out. You know, she's like, what's wrong? Of course, she's like, first, what's the matter? What's the matter? What's wrong? And she's like, Mom, just Google it. How couldn't I think of that in that instant? I couldn't, because I was freaking out. I was terrified. There was a bug in my ear and I'm feeling it in there like, God, it freaked me out. So we look it up and it says, and this whole time we're looking it up, I'm like, it's moving in there. I can feel it moving around trying to get out of there. And I'm like, maybe I'm imagining, let me just be quiet and be still. Maybe I'm imagining, maybe I'm still half asleep. And then it starts moving. I'm like, ah, it's still in there. Then I start screaming and it starts moving even more because it's, you know, I'm opening my mouth screaming and it's like it can feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my goodness, thank you. It's my dress, you know, it's a whole dress. But I decided to wear a dress today because I knew I wasn't going out early. I'm going to change to go drive because I don't like to drive when it's cold out and nothing on my legs. So I'll switch to my pants when I get out. But for you guys, I'm like, I've been wearing the same shit on my videos. I haven't, anyways. I wanted to be cute for you guys today. That's all. So yes, did you get it out? Yes, I did. And so what ended up happening is we looked it up, we Googled it, and on Google it says use mineral oil or baby oil, and you drop it in the ear, and it basically kills the bug. Of course, I felt bad about killing the bug, but then again, you should have no damn business in my ear. So I'm sorry, but if it's between you dying and getting out of my ear, oh, you got to go, buddy. I'm sorry. I love you, love life, the whole mean. You know, I am not killing you because I intentionally want to for any malicious reason, but you got to get the hell out of my ear, right? Yes, my dress. It's like a tie-dye. It's like a tie-dye dress, see? And I love this because it's got pockets too. You see? This is such a cool dress because it's got pockets. But yeah, I love it. But it's a long, full length, you know, all the way to the ground. But I just, I won't wear it when it's cold out. It's too cold. But yeah, so I basically killed the bug. So as soon as we put the stuff in my ear, I could feel it stop moving. It was done. It was done immediately. As soon as that stuff went into my ear, it was done. Okay. And so that was it. And now how the hell do I get it out? Now it's done. I don't have anything to get in there. I don't have a scope to look in there. How the hell am I going to get this damn bug out of my ear? And so that's what they said. You get a syringe. I'll show you guys. Hold on. I had to get the syringe. I had to go to Walgreens, so I had to walk around. I had to go to Walgreens to get it, so I had to walk around with the damn bug in my ears. And I happened to be on the phone talking to Mama Kelly, and I was like trying to hold the phone because I don't have a Bluetooth, or I do, but I don't use it anymore. I want to get a different one. It's broken. Anyways, can't afford it yet. But it's coming. I'm going to have AirPods one day. I know it. They're coming. So, but anyways, I had to go buy this thing. And it comes, you know, the syringe. And they said you had to just push the water. So that's what I did. And when I tell you guys what came out of my ear, I was freaked out because at first, initially, I was thinking maybe it was just a gnat or an ant or something like that. It was a damn beetle. But the whole reason why I have to tell this story, right? You had a bug in your ear too? Oh God, isn't it the awful? Oh, it is such a bad thing. Oh, it is such a terrible feeling. I mean, you freak out because, I mean, I was freaking out. I was like, oh my God, is it going to eat my eardrum and then get into my brain and start eating my brain? Like, it's going to hurt if it starts eating my eardrum. Like, get it out. You know, like I want it out of here. And so, yeah, I was freaking out. And so, basically you just spray it out with water, but I had to do it twice. Like I stuck this thing in my ear, and this thing has the water spraying out like 4 different directions too. But the first time I did it, I think I was just afraid at how to do it. I didn't want to bust my eardrum if I pushed it too hard or